We're ready. Hello to begin the show. Hi, Grim. How are you? And yes, everyone, please go follow our wonderful friend Grim. It's a lovely person and streamer has been streaming Yakuza 0 in a good time. Hi, Grim. I'm good. How are you? We're already off to, yeah. So we're just in the starting soon stream, and it's already dropped 354 frames. So there is a good chance my stream is gonna crash. So we're just gonna deal with it when it happens. Yeah, because you know. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. When it's in the starting soon stream. Hi Golden Dragon, how are you? Looking at Christmas lights. I'm a derp too. Just like you. So we are playing Mass Effect Andromeda tonight. Woo! Yes, I did it when we started. So we are playing more Mass Effect Andromeda tonight. We are gonna do Christmas Eve and Christmas stream. I'm not sure how long they're gonna be. Yeah, no worries, Golden Dragon. Norl should be here soonish. I don't know what time we're gonna start Christmas Eve. We might start at 9. Just a little earlier. Because I'm not sure how long we're gonna be. I'm not sure how long we're gonna be streaming for Christmas Eve. It might be a short stream, or we might do like the full thing. We might start at 9. Let me think. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. We might start at 9. Just like an hour earlier. And maybe stream until like 2 or 3, so we get maybe do like a 5 to 6 hour stream. Oh my god, is it? Thank you, Grim. Holy crap. Give me 1 minute, let me fix it. Good god. I knew I forgot to do something. Hang on. I was in such a rush. And I forgot I was in such a rush to be on time. Okay, give me 1 minute and I'll change it. Let's try more space adventure? More space adventure. How about, yeah, let's do more space adventure. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The struggle is real. Today's been a day. A little bit. Okay. Mass Effect. No, Mass Effect. Why are you like this, Twitch? Mass Effect Andromeda. There we go. Okay. It should be good now. No. Thank you for letting me know. I was in a rush, so... Yeesh. Alright, it should be fixed now. It should be fixed now. Should totally be fixed now. Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh talaga. When you in a hurry and then everything get broken. So, okay. So now that that's fixed. Yeah, as I said, Christmas Eve, Christmas stream. Christmas Eve, I'm not sure. We might start an hour early and then maybe just like go until like 2 or 3 in the morning. And then Christmas, I don't know, maybe same deal. Christmas we might, since it's on a Friday, we might just like do the usual like 8-hour stream. But we are going to be, they might just be like regular streams because we are staying home for Christmas this year. So had to be tested for COVID and they wouldn't do it unless he shaved his beard. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry, Golden Dragon. Well, yeah. Yeah, so we may start an hour early. I'm not sure yet, or we may just like start at the usual time. Hi, C Dukes, how are you? Well, we are gonna do a Christmas Eve stream. We are gonna do a Christmas stream, um, and then yeah. So honestly, with Christmas Eve, we're probably gonna go until 2 or 3 in the morning, and then I think Christmas is just gonna be like a regular stream, because we are staying. Just got in from work. Okay, so we are staying home. We're staying home for Christmas. We didn't go out for Thanksgiving either. We stayed home. I'm okay. I'm a little annoyed with people, and I'm trying not to be because it's Christmas. Hi, Fast Rider. How are you? I mean, a Santa with no beard and mustache is like a fish out of water. Well, do they have like fake beards? Because I know some of the mall Santas have like fake beards. Um, Doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm hanging in there. Uh, this year has been a lot. 1 year. Well, thank you for all the support. Yeah, so we're staying home this year. I mean, Chai is here, obviously. And we've basically kept the house a bubble. We've basically kept the house a bubble as much as we can because, with Ron being diabetic, we can't risk his health. And Chai, she's epileptic. She has epilepsy, so we can't risk her health. So this is so now we have like 2 people in the house that we got to worry about. Um, you know, and Chai was worried about like getting Ron sick when she moved back home. So it's been a lot, and of course we have people in Ron's family and in my family who are not social distancing and not wearing their masks because apparently they all like playing stupid games and winning stupid prizes, which is really frustrating. Yeah, so it's a little frustrating because this year has been a lot, and a lot of us aren't getting to spend, oh, we failed our mission. Oh, that feels bad, man. Okay, so 1 failure, 1 success. Oof. 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 Alright, so we'll send the Krogan. The Krogan are always badass. The Krogan are always badass. So we totally failed this. Oh my Lanta. Alright, we'll do the thing. Send a strike team. Okay, so we'll send them. And then we'll do this one too. Alright, there we go. So there should be fine. Sometimes you make new friends and other people become mods. Yes. Yeah, I asked Golden Dragon. Yeah, sometimes when a streamer asks you to be a mod, it's because they recognize that you understand like what the rules of your chat are, and they're friendly with everyone in the community, and they're good at making friends. So yes, so Golden Dragon is our newest mod. So please make him feel welcome. Please behave. please behave in my chat. All the things. Yeah, second week. Okay. Alright, so we have... Okay, so we're gonna deploy some science pods for science! Munitions? Sure. We need munitions. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're trying to, like, get all the rewards. Alright, how about commerce? Can we take anybody out of there? Yeah, let's do supply lines. Yep. There we go. So we got more blocks out. I'm still a baby mad. Well, that's okay. Cat and Oral have got you. Yeah, so Christmas Eve and Christmas, we're gonna be playing Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. One of my friends actually gifted it to me for an early Christmas present. So we're gonna be playing it. I'm really excited to be playing it. And then Monday is my birthday. And I think we're going to be playing, I think we're probably going to be playing more Sakuna on my birthday, and we're just going to be having a birthday stream and just like hanging out. Because unfortunately Ron has to work on my birthday. Oh, hello, Pock. Wait, can we examine Pock? Oh, okay, wow. Pock is like, woo! Like, alright, freaking out, are we? Okay, can we talk to PB?
Hi there. Just checking in.
Hi there, just checking in. She seems fine now. I think we have like 100% of her loyalty because we helped her. So this is like, oh, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, which I'm really excited about. From what I've seen, it definitely gives me some Okami vibes, which is really cool. And then Monday is my birthday, and it's also my 12-year anniversary with Ron. But he has to work because his boss is an idiot and got the days mixed up. So Ron has to work on my birthday. Okay, so Aladdin. Oh, right. We were supposed to get this guy's research from Aladdin. I don't know where the terminal is though. Like, I think we also have to go back and talk to Tan. And there was something for our allies too. Mom, Julius, hi. Okay, so the little things matter. Oh, right, we have to also go get this scientist on Bold. Alright, so locate the planet mentioned in security footage. Can we talk to Drac yet? We have to like do Drac's thing, but I'm not sure when we can do it. Okay, let's go get the Krogan research because apparently it's important. I win! I'm waiting for FF14 to install. Oh, are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Wait, where's Aladdin again? Poop. Comet Jim Dandy. Somebody chose to name it that. Show off. Yeah, I did the event in Final Fantasy XIV. It's fun. You get some really good stuff out of it. Where the heck is Aladdin? I know it's here somewhere. Okay, this is Havarl. This is Jerider, which is where Aya is. Erickson. Maybe it was Erickson? Maybe it was Erickson. No, Pythias is Eos. Alright. I can't remember where shit is. Okay, there's Kadara. Cool. Maybe it's... No. I used to know where stuff was, and now I have no idea. Yes, go check out Norl. I'm button starting from the beginning because I have no idea what I'm doing. I think I followed the first or second day to start streaming, so yes. I'll be in and out of it today. Holidays are kind of brutal. Yeah, when we stream on Christmas Eve and Christmas, I'm not really expecting a lot of people. We're just, we're just giving people a place to hang out because I know there are some people that are not, that are basically not able to spend time with their families. Hi, Kat. I let my hunger get the best of me. Did you eat the wrapping paper? Because you know you're not supposed to do that, right? I mean, I know you're a dragon, but don't eat the wrapping paper. It's bad. Are you okay, Golden Dragon? Oh my goodness. Where is Starship Wreckage? Damn it, why can't I remember where Aladdin is? Why can't I remember where Space Australia is? Oh gosh, MG woke up this morning with a migraine and have too much to do today because Xmas Eve is here. Oh yeah, it's the next day, are you? But how else can I become a great rapper? You fight somebody. No, you don't fight somebody. You start beef on Twitter. You start beef on Twitter. Yeah. This is like, I can do that. Oh, there it is, Zalbray. Wow, I was way off. I'm sorry you have a migraine, Cat. Beef. Yeah, did you know that Shy had never had chicken parmesan before? I did not know that. So we had chicken parmesan for dinner tonight. She liked it. She thought it was awesome. But I was just like, wait a minute. I guess because I've never really made it. What? I know, right? Jai has never had chicken parmesan before. And I was like, wait a minute. I was just like, I know I didn't really make it for them and everything because we had like Filipino food and other food. I was like, but never? I figured she'd like go out to eat with her friends or something while she was, you know, going to college overseas. And she's like, nah. But then again, Thailand, right? So, yeah, no, it's not weird. I'm the same way. But Shai needs to try my chicken parmy bake, right? I told her, I was like, you gotta like teleport yourself to Australia and visit Kat. Yeah, so we had chicken parmesan for dinner and she liked it. She thought it was really good. And I was just like, now you can say you've had it. Oh god. The Gold Dragon fan bought some jerky for us to munch on. Well, you ate it all? I guess who's buying more with his own money? Oh no. Oh no. Golden Dragon's is like, I ate it all and I regret nothing. He's like, nothing. I mean, if it was really good, you know, hey. Parmesan chicken pasta and it was delicious. Oh, that sounds so good. Okay, so we need to, okay, this is the architect husk. We're going to the landing zone. I was hungry, Mom. Gold Dragon's is like, look, I'm a dragon. I gotta eat stuff. He's like, it was important. Alright, let's put in our boojal. Oh my goodness. Alright, confirm loadout. Yeah, so we had chicken parm for dinner. Jerky's really good. So Ron and I have bought jerky from this place. It's called a Jerky Outlet. They have so many different varieties of jerky. I'm not even kidding. There's bacon jerky. There's like regular jerky. There's venison jerky. We even got, and they even let you try samples. We got to try kangaroo jerky. And I don't know, like the kangaroo jerky wasn't bad. But it had like this, I guess whatever they basted it with, it had this like really kind of like sweet taste to it. To the meat. Yes, Julius, we ate kangaroo. We had kangaroo jerky. I have to buy 2 each for my mom and Golden Dragon fan. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they also had like, yeah, they give out samples. They let you try all the different things. They're like, oh, do you want to try kangaroo jerky? And I was like, wait, it's really kangaroo? And there's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, you know, I was just like, all right, let's be adventurous. Let's try it. It wasn't bad. Like it was actually really, it was kind of, and I mentioned that it seemed a little bit tough, but it had like a sweet taste. And the lady said, yeah, like that's, you know, that's like how the kangaroo meat is. Like it's because all the muscle. Because you see some of them down here. Yeah, I said it seemed like a little tough. And I said, but it had like a sweet taste to it. And she said, yeah, they have like really, she's like, you have to like really tenderize the meat. She's like, because they're like so, I mean, have you seen kangaroos? Like they use their freaking tails to just like rock back and kick the shit out of people. They are jacked AF. They're straight up terrifying. Yeah, and she mentioned that she's like, yeah, the meat is a little sweeter, and I was like, oh, okay. But it was actually, but the jerky was really good. Like we really liked it. We ended up buying some. Yeah, kangaroo meat and buffalo jerky. Yeah, they had buffalo jerky too. They also had they had crocodile, and I was just like, I did not know how to feel about crocodile jerky. I was just like, uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh. Fingers and emails can't walk backwards, so that's why we're on the Australia coat of arms. They can't walk backwards? Really? I didn't know that. Oh man. I did not know they could not walk backwards. That's so wild. Yeah, but they were giving out samples a little while ago. Exotic meat I love is kangaroo, buffalo, and elk. Oh, elk is so good. Yeah, but they were giving out samples of like kangaroo, crocodile, and then they had like venison and buffalo, and they had like elk and I think something else. I think it was ostrich. Croc jerky tends to snap. Yeah, the crocodile jerky, it was not bad at all. It was actually really good, and it was spicy. Like whatever they used, and the lady said it's spicy. Like the sauce that they used, I guess, to make the jerky, it had like this spicy kick to it, and it was really freaking good. Yeah, so we ended up buying like the kangaroo jerky, and then I think we got like the elk jerky, and then we had to get bacon jerky for me. We had to get bacon jerky for me and smoked salmon. They have this really good smoked salmon jerky that they sell. So we got smoked salmon jerky, and it was delicious. Okay, so we have to find the terminal to hack. Where is it? Oh, it's like all the way out here. Dang, that's far. Really? All right, let's go find a terminal. Terminal. Rattlesnake that has a weird taste to it. Oh, really? Ostrich, croc, caribou meat, very close to venison, honestly. Yeah, caribou meat I think would be like close to venison. Rattlesnake's the top of the weirdest meat I've ever eaten. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. We're going on an adventure. Okay, so we have to get this Krogan doctor's research. We have to hack the computer terminal. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get like an email from Jal about like, hey, let's go hang out on my home planet or meet my family, and it's just like, okay, but I can't remember when exactly he sends it to us. And I'm also trying to like watch out for sinkholes, because you know, Space Australia has sinkholes, so really stringy texture, kind of okay. This is gonna sound weird, but almost tasted sandy. No, that doesn't sound weird at all. Wait, is it here? We have to go here? Oh gosh, are we gonna get shot at? We're gonna get shot at, aren't we? Hello, we're here to steal your things. Steal your things? Steal your things.
Okay.
So we're like, okay. So we're probably gonna get shot at. Yay, fun times. Here we go. Oh, we have to hack and oh gosh. Yep, we're gonna get shot at. Alright, so I gotta stay close to this. So oh gosh, here we go. When are we going to Space Brisbane? I want to see the Space Broncos. Ugh. It's all fun and games until you get bandits. Bandits, I say. Oh my goodness. This planet has gone straight to the space stones. Oh my god, Joel, why would you walk in front of me? Why? Why, Joel? Why? This is like, everything's fine. I cannot say the same about Rattlesnake. I have actually never had Rattlesnake, so I cannot compare. Wait a minute. Oh, are you coming up? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for coming up closer so I can hit you. Heckin' sniper. Leave my Krogan buddy alone. How's it going, Sam? I know, right? It's just like, hello, Sam. Can you hack faster? Thank you. Oh gosh, where are these guys? Okay. Wait. Jeez, the terminal holds like, okay, so apparently it's a really big heckin' file. Big heckin' file. I've had bear? Really? What does bear meat taste like? I love how Drag just like ran out and headbutted the shit out of everything. He's like, yeah, I'm a Krogan! Oh god, I love the Krogan. They're amazing. Okay, so... well, yes, okay. Oh, we returned it? Okay.
Can you tell what's in all
We got it? We got it.
Better have been worth almost getting killed.
Ah, yikes. What do they want with this data? Like, why are they after us? It's like the minute we downloaded it, they knew, which is really weird.
Send me a report of
It's delicious? Ah. Okay, whoa. Oh, wow. Wow, Drac. Drac's just like, guess what I can do? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what they had. What stuff did you have on you? Let's take it. All right, here we go. Remember, it's rich like buffalo, but has a more earthy kind of flavor to it. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yay. Okay, so nope, wrong button. So we need to go. We need to go over here. Okay, so yes, we promised we would give that guy the stuffs. The stuffs. Mud catfish is good in beer batter. Yeah, beer batter catfish is delicious. Alright. The Nomad is ready to deploy. Are we in New Tachanka? New Tachanka! Alright, let's run. Let's run! Run into the distant night. Since we're friends with the Krogan now. But the only person they want to hang out with is Ryder. It's like, a human settlement. Wow. Here you go, buddy.
Can't be lost. Thank you for bringing me the data. Now,
oh, okay.
Continue the work of Dr. O'Keefe.
Will be great. The Krogan will be great again. Okay.
Let me know how that goes.
Cool. That's cool. Good for you, buddy. We're like, yay, you did it! I know, yeah, but the Krogans seem cool with Ryder. Like, I don't know, it's just weird. It seems like Ryder's the only human they're really cool with. And maybe Liam. But, you know, and like Liam and Cora because they're Ryder's friends and because they know that Cora can beat the shit out of them because she basically trained with Asari commandos, so and she's got some sass to her, so Drac likes her. Alright. So now wait a minute. How do we oh, right. Extraction. Yay! Goodbye, Space Australia! It's like, oh, you're leaving already? It's just like, yep, we gotta wait for it to be 100% viability. It's getting there because now we won't, like, boil to death in the heat anymore like we were before. Whereas it's like, we went out in the sun, we basically cooked. It was like, that's an alarming. Yeah, because Ron was just like, what was wrong? Like, he started laughing when I called it Space Australia. I was like, Kat was the one that said, you know, it's basically Australia. And he's like, so what's wrong with Space Australia? It's like, oh, basically, you know, you go out into the heat, and if you stay out too long in the heat, your blood boils in 75 seconds. And Ron was just like, holy shit, that sounds legit terrible. I was like, it is indeed legit terrible. I was like, it's something you don't want to have happen. Like, yikes. I have AVP outstanding? Really? What did we do? That can't be right. I just took care of the AVP. Alright, hang on. Nah, see? Sam, you're a liar. You're a liar, Sam. You're a liar! Alright, so we have to... I don't know if we can talk to Drac. Because I think we have to like go back to Nexus and talk to his grandkid. And then I think then that does like his personal thing. I'm a lurky. I'm sleepy. Alright, Julius. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Have a good nap. Alright, so if we go this way. Hello. Hello, Drac. Hello. Any news?
Pathfinder.
Nothing? Oh, we can ask him a war story.
Got any stories?
Tell us a war story, Grandpa Drac.
Does a piejack scratch its
does a piejack scratch its butt?
Tell me more.
Wow, I mean...
So,
it's windy as shit here? Oh my gosh.
Many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back.
Oh, see, Grandpa Drac is giving us space fight advice.
By a Krogan.
Are you warm enough, Norl? Alright. Like 20 miles per hour winds. Oh my goodness. Stay safe. Stay safe, Norl. Talk to you later, Grandpa Drac.
We can talk more later.
Best space Grandpa! He's just like, sure. He's so casual about it. He's like, sure. Sure, kid. We'll talk later. Sure. Sure! Okay, hello? Hello, Gil. Okay. Yeah, I guess I gotta go back to the Nexus and, you know,
Anytime.
we gotta schmooze with Director Tan. Oh, wait. We're supposed to meet that lady on Bolt. I don't... Bottom October. Oof. 11 degrees. Oof. Talk about freezing your tatas off. Freezing the tatas. Oh great, so we have to go to Vold to find that lady that's having the baby, the scientist lady. Let me see where that journal is. Where the journal is. Okay, so allies and relationships. Yeah, so we know where she is. She's basically on Vold, so we have to go rescue her before like the people get her. Alright. Here we go again. I don't like the cold either. It sucks. Alright, and out we go. Wait, okay. So I got this. Pythias is here. Erickson is here. We haven't gone here yet. Hunting the Archon. Yeah, I think that's like kind of last because of what we have to do. But we have 100% planet scans so far. Yay, fun times. Alright, let's go back to Vold. Find this lady. Yeah, I don't like the cold either. It always like messes with my arthritis, so it kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yes, I am trying not to be annoyed with people because it's, you know, it's the holidays, it's Christmas, but I am annoyed with people. Like I know I can't control what people do, you know, and sometimes there are things that are beyond my control, etc, etc, etc.
Beginning approach.
Yeah, cold makes my legs hurt. Oh no, I'm so sorry. But the issue is, you know, as I said, there are people on my side of the family and people on Ron's side of the family that are not social distancing, not wearing their masks, acting like everything's a freaking party. And I'm just like, no. Yeah, because Ron's oldest niece is like, hey, maybe we can like pop by for Christmas and say hello. And I'm just like, nope. Nope. Like I flat out said, nah, I don't think that's a good idea. Because I saw her Thanksgiving pictures, okay? I saw them. And it wasn't a small gathering of people. It was like I think it was like her and her fiance. Oh god, it kills me to say that. Her fiance and like a bunch of their friends, and it's something like 20 to 30 people on Thanksgiving. And then I guess like she posted a bunch of pictures from the past weekend, and it's like a bunch of them together, and I'm just like, and nobody is wearing a mask, nobody is social distancing, nobody, and I'm just like, what are you doing? And it's so frustrating because it's like, because she has our because she has our great nieces, nieces and nephew. Like she has 3 kids. And it's just like, do you know what this does to kids? Like, seriously? What are you doing? So the good news is the kids aren't with her right now. Like, they're with, like, Ron's parents and with her parents. You know, like, places where it's safe and, you know, they do everything correctly. Okay, so it looks like there's a cave right here. Okay, so we're gonna go there. But she's like, hey, maybe we can pop by for Christmas. And I'm just like, no, you cannot. I don't think it's a good idea. And yeah, and she, I guess, had her feelings hurt because I wasn't like rude about it. I said, look, I don't think that's a good idea considering everything. Because we're still, you know, in this like in this advisory of like, hey, stay home. And you know, and I guess she got her feelings hurt by that. I was like, you mean you don't want to see us? And it's just like, it doesn't mean we don't want to see anyone. Like, I would like to see some of my family. I really would. I would like to see some of my friends. But I know it's not safe. And I know that it's not safe for me. It's not safe for Ron. It's not safe for Shy. It's not safe for a couple of my friends that also have autoimmune issues. So it's just like, are you kidding me? And yeah, and it was just like, and it, the guilt tripping bothered me a lot. Just yeah, just basically like saying, oh, you don't want to see us. Oh, you don't want to see us? You don't want to see us? And it's just like, it is not that at all. That is not what is happening. Like, I would love to see our little great nieces and nephews. I really would. But we can't. We can't endanger them. We can't, you know, we have to stay safe. And yeah, it sucks. It definitely sucks to not be able to spend time with your family and your friends and like sit down together. Okay, but right now the way things are, it's not a good idea. You know, and I told her that, and she's just like, well, it's like, I guess we'll have to try next year. And it's like, yeah, I guess so. You know, but no guilt trips, please. Yeah, and I'm just like, are you kidding? And I'm just like thinking about it, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? It's just like, so basically your wants and desires are more important than, you know, your uncle's safety and well-being. Like, really? Aha, got him.
Take them out. Kennedy.
I have no idea how long since they were forced into canceling. Yeah. Yeah, and it sucks. It totally sucks. Like, oh gosh, who gave them a freaking giant robot? Who did it? Who did it? Wow, Drac is just like, you know what? I'm gonna headbutt that robot. He's like, I'm gonna headbutt that robot. He's like, because I can. Just like, whoo.
Wait until you're clear.
Oh my gosh.
Combat clear.
Yeah, I think they're out.
What about it, Kennedy?
Oh my goodness. They got the baby. They had their baby. Oh my god. I am gonna confront the shit out of Addison. Yay, they had a baby. Years and years and years. Yeah, like Ron and I, we always go to his sister's for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Like always. We've done it for years. But and so this is the first year where we've had to go, hey, we can't do that. And they're just like, okay. Yeah, and his sister agreed. She was just like, yeah, it's not a good idea. It totally sucks. You know, yeah, so we didn't do Thanksgiving, we didn't do Christmas. And meanwhile, and she even said her kid's an idiot. Like, I didn't say it in that way. I said, you know, we're just genuinely concerned that she's just not doing what she's supposed to do. And I started to giggle a little bit because my sister-in-law, Ron's sister, goes, "Oh, she's like, oh, she's an idiot. You can say she's an idiot." She's like, she's being an idiot. And I was just like, oh, yeah, like she says this about her kid. She's like, oh, she's an idiot. You can say she's an idiot. We're all thinking it. And I was just like, oh man. I was like, oh man. Yeah, and she said that her daughter tried the same stunt with them. Like, hey, you know, we want to drop off gifts for people. And she's like, you can drop them off outside on the porch. You know, and I was just like, yeah, and we said the same thing too. We were like, hey, you can just you know, drop them off in front of the garage and we'll get them. Yeah, and she's just like, oh, it would be so nice to see you and like contact you, you know, and like hang out. And I'm like, we can do a Zoom call. I was like, we can do like a video call with everybody and, you know, do the thing, because that's what we're doing with Ron's family and with my family. And she was like, oh, you don't want to see us? And I'm just like, you know what? We're offering you solutions, but it's not the one you want. I don't know what you want from me. And it's just a lot. And it's just like, you know what? I know this year is different for everyone, but it's just like the sooner everybody takes this freaking seriously, the sooner it can end. Because the thing that frustrates me is the same people that are just like, I don't have to wear a mask, I don't have to do the thing, you know, like our niece, are the same people that are going to turn around and complain about how it's not fair that everything's shut down and they can't do anything. And it's just like, well, if you had taken things seriously from the beginning and just, you know, just helped everybody do what we needed to do with the social distancing, with wearing our masks, with washing our hands and being safe, we wouldn't be in this position now, would we, Karen and Chad? And it's infuriating because I know that people are scared and I know that people are having a hard time, but it's just like, you know what? Maybe just sit down for a minute and think about how it comes across if you're not even willing to do, the least you can do is stay home, wear a mask, wash your hands, don't have like big public gatherings, like that's all you have to do. Like that's the least you can do. And it's just like, you can't even do that small amount, really? As someone who works in healthcare, deep breath, wear a mask, right? Thank you, Winterwolf. And I'm just like, it is the least you can do. The bare minimum. I was like, you mean to tell me you cannot do the bare minimum? Really? Really? People are too stubborn to do that. They are. And then those same people, they turn around and complain and go, oh my God, I don't know why everything's shut down. This sucks. This quarantine has gone on for so long. And it's just like, well, guess what, Karen? Guess what? The quarantine is going on for so long because you keep showing your ass and not wearing a fucking mask. You're welcome. Like, oh my God. Really? And it is so flames from the side of my face over this shit. I've lost friendships over this. Oh my God, Winterwolf, they did not deserve you. You just went I went full Filipino mom. I'm like, excuse me. Like, it's just like, wear the damn mask. Wear the damn mask. Wash your damn hands. Oh, stop going out in public places with a bunch of like 40, 60 people. Like, what is wrong with you? Yes, this is real. Like, oh my goodness. Talaga wala na. Oof. Talaga wala na yung mask mo. Like telling us, oh, I don't want to wear a mask. You know what? It's not optional. It's not optional. Wear it. Just like, holy shit. Wear the damn mask. And yeah, and if you are gonna stop being friends with somebody wonderful and amazing like Winterwolf, because they are telling you, hey, it's important to wear your mask. It's important to, right? I don't want to wear pants, but here we are, right? It's just like, do you wear pants in public, or do you go out just full frontal? No, you don't, because they're gonna haul your ass in if you do that. The neighbors are gonna call the cops and be all concerned and be like, yeah, she's outside with no pants again. Do we do anything about this? Right? And it's just like, if you know that you have to wear pants in public, there is no reason why you can't wear a damn mask. Like, holy frick. Just like, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? And it's just like, and if you are ending friendships over this, please sit down for a moment and rethink your fucking priorities. Because if you are that full on petty, like, holy crap, I feel sorry for the people around you. Because you don't value their lives at all. People are not willing to die for you because you won't do the bare minimum. My husband ain't dying for y'all. I love you, but he's not dying for you. So yeah, wear the mask. Wear the freaking mask. It's like, I mean, it is amazing to me how many people are just like, oh, but my freedom. And it's just like, you know what? Nobody's taking your freedom, okay? It's like they're just asking you to have a little fucking human decency and just think about somebody else other than yourself for once in your life. Seriously, just think about other people. Take the time to think about other people. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, I like, playing the Fallout games. I don't want to live in that universe. Okay? Not signing up for that. No thank you. I'm not doing a whole Walking Dead Fallout scenario. Nah. Hard pass. Just like, no thank you. No thank you. And it's just like, yeah. And the fact that Ron's niece was like, oh, you don't want to see us? And I'm just like, oh, you mean before or after Thanksgiving, where you didn't have a mask on and you had like a little Thanksgiving party with like 30 people. Yeah. No. It's like, I'm good. And like, oh look, it's Addison, or as we like to call her, Miss Incompetent.
And the baby?
The baby's fine.
And now that you're
okay.
Old, it's the initiative's job.
All right. You're overlooking the thefts. We need self-sufficiency.
Locking people up isn't the solution. We can't watch everyone all the time.
You had to go the cluster and run a gauntlet to save them.
So what? So I did it. Whatever.
Your Pathfinder knows you can't keep this bottled. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
You know what? Join our home on EOS. There you go. Boom.
They'd love to welcome this.
Boom.
It's not too far. If you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hope.
Oh my gosh. What's the baby's name?
Never said what name you
What did you name the baby?
It's not Ryder, is it?
No, it's David.
Oh, okay, nice.
Goodbye, Ryder, and thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, we helped her. I swear, it's like, I really, really, really wish that Ryder could hit Addison just once, just a punch to the face, because so far, besides Tan, everything that's happened under like colonial fairs is totally her fault because she's an incompetent ass. Like, I call her Miss Karen. Space Karen! Space Karen has spoken. Like, seriously, she's the freaking worst! Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, this is Dr. O'Keir. Adjustment of retrovirus. Okay. Yeah, this is basically when they were trying, to find a cure for the xenophage. For the genophage for the Krogan. Like, she's such a total space Karen. And I'm like, girl, why are you like this? I'm like, why the F are you like this? Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Nexus. We're gonna talk to Tan. I'm sure it's gonna be a wild ride. He was like, oh, okay, is it? Alright, so forgotten history. Oh, it says there's something on Volda we're supposed to get, but Alright, so yay, we did the things. Okay, so we need to go to, nope, that's not it. Erickson, was it Farang? Oh, okay, no, it was Zhang He. Yeah, I'm also like, I don't know, you know, as I said, I'm like trying to like not lose my patience with people because it's Christmas and it's a holiday, but I'm starting to lose my patience with people. Just in general, and like things with like Twitch, like just the amount of hate that some of the black streamers and us people of color streamers get is really obnoxious, and the fact that some of it's done by other streamers, I find appalling. And it's infuriating because that town hall with that Twitch did, it was not good. Like, none of it was good. And it's just like, and it still bothers me. Honk! I need a Snickers, lady! Yeah. And it really bothers me because, again, today, like, a couple of people I follow on Twitter, they get hate rated. They get freaking hate rated, and then they get, like, a bunch of trolls, like, saying, like, the worst possible things to them. And people were like, oh, just ignore it, just ignore it. I was like, okay, so you're telling black people, the people of color, how to feel about the racism directed towards them, the hate directed towards them, things that should not be said to human beings. And it's just like, oh, okay, so suddenly they get a pass? Really? And it's infuriating how often it happens, and they're just like, oh, well, you can report it, you can do this, you can do this. I'm just like, or how about you actually enforce the actual TOS rules you have on the books? so that this doesn't keep constantly happening, because it happens a lot to the point where we're all tired and we don't trust you because you keep showing us that we can't trust you. Okay, worker lost in space. Okay, illness. Okay, so I think these are all like things that we need to look at. Okay, illness baffles experts. Oh, one of the fruits they brought from Habitat 7. Okay, so I think we have to go talk to Tan. Yeah, and it's just and it's infuriating. And I saw those tweets today, and it broke my heart. I'm just like, seriously, again, like this person is already getting like so much hate, and then they get another hate raid, and it's another streamer like bringing their community over and harassing this person, and I'm just like, what is wrong with you that you won't freaking address this already? Or just or here's an idea, ban the person completely from the platform so they don't get to do that anymore. And it's infuriating to me because we get dismissed about these things when we speak up about the racism and hate that we get. You know, and for Black women and for Black trans women, it is horrifying because they're not allowed to exist. They're basically not allowed to exist, and it is ridiculous to me that people think that there are people that think that this shitty behavior is okay, because it's not okay. It is never okay to treat another human being as if they are somehow less because of the color of their skin, because of who they are, because of who they love. And it's exhausting. And yeah, I'm white passing, but I've had people say shit to me all the time. Or when they meet my brothers and, you know, and they see that my 3 younger brothers are Black and Filipino, they say stuff. They say racist shit. And it's just like, really? You know, and then we get told, oh, just ignore it. Oh, just shrug it off. And it's just like, yeah, or by looks, right? And it's just like, and then we get told, oh, just ignore it. Oh, just shrug it off. Oh, just walk off. So, well, here's the thing. When you are told these things your entire life, okay, or you have to deal with it constantly, constant microaggressions about your looks, about the color of your skin, about who you are, would you be able to walk it off? Would you be able to shrug it off? It adds up. It piles up, and it adds up, and it adds weight.
They're willing to help.
And it adds more and more weight on you until you feel it, and it totally crushes your soul. You know, so no, we can't walk it off or shrug it off or just ignore it. It affects us. And honestly, I am tired of people telling us how we get to feel about the racist shit said to us, about the microaggressions said to us, about the sexist crap said to us. Like, oh, you shouldn't let it get to you. Oh, you should just ignore it. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for telling us how we should feel about all the hate that gets directed our way. You know, we're getting quizzed. Yeah, my favorite. We're getting quizzed about the video games I play. You know, or like, you know, the thing I saw today about, like, are you kidding me? Like, dudes that are freaking gatekeeping fucking Stardew Valley for some of the women that stream it and play it. Like, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Like, telling them that they're fake gamers for playing Stardew Valley. It's like, well, I play Stardew Valley. I played it as Space Invaders on the Atari when I was a kid. I hung out in the arcades playing Street Fighter and Tekken. You know? The quizzes I worked at Gamers Video Games Store. Yeah, and it's just like, excuse you. Gaming is for everyone. And if you were the kind of little boy, because frankly, you are a little boy, if you behave this way to women that thinks that you're going to gatekeep and quiz us on our gaming knowledge and try to trip us up and prove that we're fake, please get the hell over yourself. I am sorry that you feel insecure, but that's not our problem. That's a you problem. Okay? Yes, recently, yeah, they were telling the women that they weren't real gamers because, oh, they're playing Stardew Valley. Oh, that's cute. That's all you play. This is like, not everybody wants to play Call of Duty FPS games, okay? Some people like to chill out with cute farming games. It doesn't mean that they are less of a gamer. It doesn't mean that they don't belong there. Gaming is for everyone. And if you don't grow up and realize that sooner, then you'll be in there, sitting there in the corner by yourself, explaining to everyone how, well, at least you won and showed all those girls, who belongs where. And yeah, it's frustrating. It is frustrating to have to deal with that, on top of everything else. Yeah, like on top of everything else that we got to deal with, like being told that we don't belong because we're women and women don't play video games, girls don't play video games. Yes, we do. Sit down, shut up. Where's your mother so we can talk to her about how you treat women? Because like, holy crap. So on top of everything else, and then if we're women of color, if we're black women or women of color, then we get like other crap thrown at us. And it's just like, and honestly, I'm tired. We're tired. It's just like, enough already. Like, enough already. And it's just like, I am sorry for whatever you're going through. I am. But that is not my problem. That is your problem. And taking it out on others to try and make yourself feel superior and feel better, that's not solving anything. It just means that you're making other people feel bad so you can feel good for like 5 seconds and then go right back to feeling bad and taking it out on other people. And it's just like, for goodness sake, we should do our best to be kind to each other and ourselves all year round. But like right now, like we should be nice all year, every day. Do our best to be kind every single day. But right now it's Christmas and people are hurting, and it's just like, and you're really going out of your way to just like to be racist shits to people and to like gatekeep women and to do freaking hate raids, like saying the most vile racist crap to black women because you think they don't have a place here. They do have a place here. They work their asses off to be here. They're not going anywhere. And if you have a problem with it, too fucking bad. Sit down and be quiet and act like you're somebody. Because we're tired of your bullshit. We really are. Because it's bullshit. And it's just like, I saw all the shit that got said to that lady today, and I was so freaking mad. I was mad for her. Because I know how shitty it is to have that crap said to you. It's been said to, there's been things that have been said to me. There's been things that have been said to my mother when this whole pandemic happened, telling her to go back to her country. Telling her go back to her country, saying racist crap about Asian people to her face. My mom's an American citizen. She was very proud of when she became a citizen here, she was very proud of that because she worked her ass off to be here. And then to have people who are ignorant sit there and tell her that she needs to go back to her country and saying some really vile racist crap to her, that was deeply upsetting to me because that's my mother. And and yeah, my relationship with her is complicated, but I love her and she's my mom. And it's just like, and like, seriously, you don't need to be that person. You really don't. Oh yeah. Yeah, when this whole thing started, she had shit directed at her. Like racist shit said, racist things about Asians, like demanding to know where she was from, telling her to go back to her country, telling her that, oh, she brought that flu over here. Yeah, they said stuff to her. And they still say stuff to her. And my mom's a tough old lady. She's not going to put up with it. She told off every single person that did that at her. But it's just like, but this is the kind of shit that we deal with. Hi, Real Pebble. And it's frustrating and it's infuriating. And right now, with it being Christmas time, it's just like, really, I understand that, yeah, many of us are sad that we don't get to like spend a lot of time with our families or see our friends. But it's like, and we should do our best to be kind every single day, all year. But right now, it's Christmas, and it's just like so many people are going out of their way to be needlessly cruel, and it serves no purpose. And you don't need to be that person. You don't need to go out of your way to be cruel to others. You do not need to go out of your way to be racist or be a bigot. You don't have to say everything that pops into your mind. Like, you can just like sit down and be quiet, you know? And if you have nothing nice to say, just don't say anything. It's really that simple. You know, and to the parents, like, seriously, as a mother gamer, as a mom, to the parents, you need to parent your children. Period. Okay? Because some of the stuff that's said, it's said by kids, and it's just like, where are you? Where are you when your kid is freaking online bullying people and saying racist shit to them? Where are you? You know, like, not every parent is a bad parent, okay? And, you know, and we do the best we can. But some parents, they use like the internet and TV as like the babysitter. And no. You need to sit down and actually talk with your kids about things they see and things they hear, and actually have a real conversation with them about racism, about bigotry, and about hate, and teaching them what it means to treat others with kindness and respect. Because if you are not teaching them these things, they are not going to learn. And they need to be able to know those vital fundamentals on how to treat other people. And that is your job as a parent. It's not my job to raise your kids. It's your job to raise your kids. And you, and as a parent, you are basically the guide to mapping out the blueprint for who your kids will be and how they will deal with stress, with their mental health, with their trauma when they grow up. And if you are not teaching them now or having those conversations with them right now, you know, you need to talk to them. Period. Like, you need to talk to them. Yeah. I grew up Filipino. I have a Filipino mother. I grew up with like all these teachers and everything, and you could not get away with anything. Trust me. And my mom would sit down and talk with us about all of it. Everything. And that also, and I explained this to Ron's sister-in-law, because they adopted their nephew, right? Like, he's their son, and they keep not having that conversation with him because he is black. And a couple of people have said stuff to him, and he doesn't understand why they said it to him. And I said, you need to have this conversation with him. And they said, well, we don't know how to have this conversation with him. I was like, I can talk to you about it. And I was like, because my mother had to have that conversation with me and my sister and my brothers. And no parent wants to have that conversation with their kids. Trust me. No black parent or person of color parent wants to have that conversation. But unfortunately, that is the world we live in, where we have to, and I had to have that conversation with my daughters, where we have to tell our kids what to do and what not to do if the police stop them. You know, because we know that it is the difference between them living and dying. And no parent wants to have that conversation, but we know we have to. We know that it is vital in order to save our children's lives. And sometimes even then, it doesn't matter. And this is why so many of us are so damn tired. Because we keep having this conversation and people not believe in us. And then they're surprised when the bad stuff happens. And we're just sitting in there going, we told you all this was going on. Why didn't you believe us the first time? And this is why we are tired. We are so freaking tired. And it's Christmas time and people are still being ugly to each other. And and seeing like the lack of support that so many of the black and people of color content creators on Twitch get when they get things like hate rated and constant harassment from racists. And Twitch support is just like, eh. And it's just like, for goodness sake, the person that did that to them tonight, they've been banned before. And then as soon as they weren't banned, they did it again. So it's just like, what does that tell you? And it's just like, people just need to do better. They really do. You know, and if you are with us, that's great. We appreciate it. We do. You know, and people are like, well, what can I do? And it's just like, educate yourself, read books, you know, ask questions. And again, educate yourself. Because we're educating ourselves on these situations. And you need to educate yourself. And if you see something, absolutely speak up. Don't just stand there and let it happen. Like, speak up. Because the more people that speak up and speak out and show that they genuinely are being supportive, the more good we can accomplish. Because I see so many people going, well, I'm afraid to speak up. Well, how do you think we feel? You know, we're scared too. But we know we have to. We know we have to be our own advocates and speak up. And I know that's a little heavy before Christmas, but it's just like all these people seem to like be forgetting, like, well, it's, you know, it's the holidays, you know, it's the Christmas holiday, and they're just being genuinely awful to each other, and I'm so tired of seeing it. And I wish I could say I was surprised, but I'm not, because it's stuff that I have dealt with my entire life. You know, and Ra knows because I've talked to him about it.
Good
and
work
it's just like, you
locating
know,
the Asari
so
Just
do your best to be kind to each other. Do your best to support each other and help each other.
All that matters is,
you know, when people need help, offer that help.
Did you have some other business?
Like, seriously, just offer that help.
As director of the initiative,
and just
are you in charge around
put
here,
some good out in the world, because there's so much ugliness out there right now. Just put out some good in the world and be the light you want to see in the world, and just support each other. Okay, so wait, what's a gridlock? He's just like, gridlock. I'm not sure what else we're supposed to do with Can. I think we might have to do the Archon hunt now that we've done like all the planets.
Manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate.
Okay, so basically the council can't agree on anything.
It is maddening.
All right, so
What's their problem
yeah, or we might have to talk to Drax's granddaughter.
Charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic.
Yeah, she got murdered though, so it's just like,
the scourge, some at the hands of the exiles, some never made it out of stasis.
I can't remember who does Tan's voice. I think it's a comedian.
All 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
Revenue. Oh, right. Tan was an accountant. He was an accountant. Planet viability.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
I think we got all the planets.
Supports life, an outpost is
all the planets all squared away.
You'll want to eliminate any
because we did. So we did Vold, we did Eos, and then there was Aladdin. And then Havarl kind of needed like a push, and then it was fine.
And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
Alright, so that's fine. I guess that's all we need.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
I see great things in our future, he says. It's like, do you though? Cause that's weird. Okay, so Kibi's scanning stuff. Cora's doing whatever it is Cora does.
The dairy is off to a good start as Pathfinder.
Better than Sarissa, I hope?
Can't be worse than the last Asari Pathfinder. Let's
hope. It was like, yeah, what happened with the last Pathfinder is real messed up. Okay. But if Cora's mentoring that lady, then she should be fine. Okay, so I guess we have to go hunt the Archon. I was so sure. So we're supposed to like help. We're supposed to go see Jal. We're supposed to do Drax thing too. I think we have to do the hunting the Archon quest. Oh, is Drax visiting his grandkid? That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Let's see here.
Things are going
Oh, okay.
well. The outposts and resources you found have made a real.
All right, Golden Dragon. Okay, so
It's starting to look the way it was always meant to.
Broken whereabouts, agenda page. Oh yeah, we did everything.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Thanks, Cash. Yeah, I think we have to do know your enemy, write a family secrets, don't know anything. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot about that. That's what we were supposed to do. We have to meet this guy at the nav point to find the Turian Ark. We have to help the Turians. Oh my goodness. Alright. So let's see here. Okay, so nobody else here. So, yeah, so this is the Nexus security. And then... Alright, I think we're okay. Alright, let's go back to... okay, so that guy's fine. Alright, so we need to go meet them, because I think we have to find the Turian Ark, because they think that the, I think they said they think that the cat, like, shot at them. So it's just like, oh, yikes. Alright, so we're gonna go to the docking bay. Oh my goodness.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirm.
Alright, so we're going like this.
This is HNS.
Yes, we need to find the trains, because we found the Asari. And then, of course, we found the Krogan, and then we found, like, some of the humans. And then... But then we're missing, like, some other people. I was really sad to see that we didn't... So there's, like, 3 DLC that they were planning. I was going to answer the questions about, like, the message that Ryder got at the end of the game, but because so many critics, like, tanked Andromeda and everything, they canceled the DLC. But now that they're doing the remaster and the new Mass Effect game, apparently I think they got the guy that worked on Mass Effect 2, and he was talking about doing the DLC for Andromeda, like adding the chapters. Hi Sarah, how are you? It's so nice to see you. Yeah, so they're talking about, like, he was talking about doing the 3 DLC chapters for Andromeda, and I'm like, man, I hope he does it, because I would love to play those chapters because they sounded really cool. And it also gives you, like, some more story with, like, what happened to the other arcs. Let's see. Okay, return supplies. Yes, we did the thing. I think we have to go talk to Jal. How are you, Sarah? How have you been?
You have AVP outstanding.
Sam, you're a liar. I already checked, buddy. Darn it. Why can't I just, like, jump down the ladders like a commando? They're just like, you have to climb. Like, it's space. It's dangerous. It's like, man, no, nobody look at my butt. Noral totally looked at my butt. Well, I bashed my knee today. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Look, it's my office. Oh, right. We need to feed our space hamster. Space hamster! He's just like, yeah. He's like, all right. Butts. Girl's like, I like butts. Okay, so let's go talk to Jal. Is he in here? Yes. Okay. Crew info board. Let's see. Crew info board. Okay, no. Jal? Comes back to chat singing Last Christmas.
I always have time.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. But the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special.
Do you have a mate?
You're welcome, Julius.
I don't.
This is like, thanks, Mom! Interested in me?
I think you're interesting and...
yeah, but I think he has to, like, send you an email
anyway,
or something.
I'd like to get to know you better.
A pile of blankets? Oh gosh.
Like that.
That's it?
That's it? I was like, that's it. Flirting with Jal is fun because he's like, you're lovely. I like you.
Knowing you better would be a gift. Sincerely.
Okay then.
Okay then.
Well, enough about
I've gotta go.
I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong.
Yeah, I think there's like a thing where we have to like go meet his family, but he has to invite us. I'm cold kitten and I need all the blankets, please. I will totally knit you all the blankets. Jal is smooth, right? And the accent, and you're just like, oh man. Like, woo! It was like, yep, he is a smooth space kitty. Score! Score! Oh right, I forgot about cultivation. I think we finished it all. We'll come back. We'll come back. Do. Alright, so we have to go all the way here to get the Turian Arc. And maybe a little kitty sweater? I will totally make you a little kitty sweater. I knit one for Loki and he hated it. I did it as a joke. Just like a little jokey joke because I had some extra yarn. And I knit him a little kitty sweater. And I put him on it. I put it on him and he did the thing that cats do when they hate something. And he just like flopped over on his side and wouldn't move. It was just like, thanks, I hate it. Yeah, and Ron was like, oh my god, get him out of that thing. But you know the funny thing? Loki, you dare humiliate me, mortal? Yeah, I put it on him and he just flopped over and just like, thanks, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, but you know what's funny? Because somebody apparently commented on like a picture of Jake on my Instagram. And I think it was like from last year. My parents, my dad loves Jake. So he sends him treats and he sends him little outfits. I'm not even kidding. And he sent like a cute little flannel hoodie for Jake. And I promised my dad I would take pictures of Jake in his cute little hoodie. The funny thing is Jake didn't want to take it off. Like he actually likes being in shirts. Like he likes being in little outfits. I was like, I've never had a dog that's been like, yeah, I'm totally cool with wearing a sweater, thanks. And Ron pointed out that maybe it like for him it's like a hug, so he doesn't mind it. Because we do have a shirt, like a thunder shirt for him. Since he doesn't like thunderstorms. We put a thunder, so we have like a little shirt for him. It's like a thunder shirt. You know, it basically like it's kind of like a doggy compression shirt. And when we have thunderstorms, I put that on him, and he's fine. Like he hangs out under my chair, but he doesn't like panic the way he usually does. Jake is like, this is fine. Yeah, it's really weird. That's the Turian Arc. Oh gosh. Well, let's go in. Yep. Yeah, Jake is like, this is fine. Yeah, he actually wouldn't take it off. Like I had to chase him to try and take it off him. He didn't want it off. You banged your knee. Okay. Let me scroll up. Walking home from the store and I stepped into a pothole. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Sarah, but that's not, also my left knee slammed into the macadam. Oh. You realize it was bleeding until I got under a street lamp? Oh gosh, Sarah, I'm so sorry that happened. Are you okay?
This can't be easy to see.
I'm not really a feelings type of guy, Ryder.
Oh, okay.
Let's just find Mason.
Yeah, they're trying to find the Pathfinder for the Turians. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, so the Christmas bundle in the Stream Element shop, it is there until January 5th, so you have plenty of time to get the hoodie and Christmas mug bundle. You know, so like ejecting stasis pods. I bought some more songs for Taiko. No Taiko, and they're all anime themed. Oh, nice! Yeah, Kaze was playing Taiko tonight. It was really cool. Container. Yeah, so the cat probably did something. Oh gosh, everything's floating. Everything's floating. I know. Sam's just like, you can die, Ryder, if you open the escape pods. I found some antiseptic to clean it with. But bad news, it hurts a lot. Oh, Sarah, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Wait, can we scan the door?
Hey, this door still got power.
The door still got power. Oh.
It leads to space.
Divert the power to a different door. Okay. Sam's just like, that leads to space. You will die. Like, okay. Now we're gonna open this door. Door number 2. This article her husband shared. Faceplant? Faceplant. Oh gosh, the med bay. Everybody's dead, Dave. Oh dear. Oh dear. La 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 la. Oh gosh. Cryogenic stability update. Okay. So, receive confirmation with the exception of leadership and life support teams. All passengers have entered cryostasis and are sleeping soundly. Jacana is on her way up to you now to oversee the closure of your pods. If you haven't changed into your uniforms, do so now so that we hit our departure time. Okay, so Rix was like, okay. Here's a history lesson for you all. Something that even Assassin's Creed Odyssey didn't even get quite right was Cleopatra was not actually Egyptian. Yes, exactly. Not actually Egyptian. Came from a mainly Macedonian line. Thank you for listening to Kitten's History Talk. I'll be here all week. Yes, that is actually true. She came from a Macedonian line. She spoke Greek. She was able to speak Greek and she was able to speak Egyptian, also Latin. Well, yes. Okay, so basically they had to do something with the stasis pods. Oh, hello. Hello, console. Wait a minute. What? Uh-oh. What? Excuse me, Drac. Can you not? He's just like, what? Investigate the console. Oh, there was something here that I needed to scan. Oh, a dead plant. Yep, that does it. Okay, Natana's console.
Think your Sam can get us
Let's give it a shot.
One way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Praetor.
There's apparently been whitewashing accusations. The most recent Cleopatra casting by Gal Gadot. Isn't she Israeli?
Half the cryo chamber is gone.
She's not white.
Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Gal Gadot. Like, if she was a white person, I could understand, but she's Twitter. Listen to me. Twitter peoples. Gal Gadot is Israeli. Israeli people are not white. You're welcome. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, Israeli. Elizabeth is the whitest of white. Yeah, it's just like, are y'all forgetting Elizabeth Taylor? Like, she was white. You played Cleopatra. Mentioned us.
Was abandoning ship.
I wish people would learn things. It's called Google is your friend. Google is your friend. If you wanna know something, Google is your friend. All you gotta do is look it up. Google it. Google it. Oh, Google it. Everybody now. Google it. If you have a question, if you wanna learn. Google is your friend. Oh, Google is your friend. Seriously, Google it. Actually look for right? Cleopatra came from a Macedonian line. Yes. We couldn't find one who being almost all white, the author was not okay with that. Yes, welcome to Finland is a European country. You're welcome. Oh my goodness. We looked for a Macedonian actress. We couldn't find one who had the power for that role because that role's going to take a lot to power. Yes, it's Cleopatra. Cleopatra was a very dynamic historical figure, a very charismatic historical figure. You know, honestly, you know what I want to see? I want to see a movie about Nefertiti. I mean, there's tons of movies about Cleopatra. I want to see a movie about Nefertiti. But, you know, Gal Gadot playing Cleopatra, I can totally see her doing it. I mean, she's freaking Wonder Woman. There's a Tumblr. Good grief, Tumblr. Where they ranted about Finland being almost all white and the author was not okay with that. Okay. Yes, a good movie about Nefertiti. Fuck yeah. Like, yes, please. Nefertiti movie next. Thank you. Finland's almost all right. And it's just like, okay, have you been to Sweden? Or the Netherlands? They got schooled by a Finnish person telling the author that we've been conquered and being part of two superpowers and getting independence only 100 years ago. Yeah, and it's just like, if you're gonna make assumptions about another country without actually doing the freaking research, you know, like Googling it, then why? We don't know 100% who Cleopatra's mom is? Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing, that we don't know a lot about her, we just know what was written. Okay, so basically the Turians got caught in the thing. Wait, can we open this door? We cannot open this door. Explore the Natanas. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh poop. Oh poop, did I go the wrong way? Yes I did. Yes I did. I went the wrong way. Okay, recently my mom has been... Oh. Wait, can we go in the... Oh, we have to go in this door, right? A pretty decent job with how the interpreter looks, because she doesn't look Egyptian in that one. No, she really doesn't. She looks like a mix. I feel... Okay, so I feel like... I'll allow it this one time. But I feel like when we are angry with someone, resorting to calling them names, even when we are angry with them or don't agree, does not solve the problem. Like, it's okay to say, like, you're angry with the person, you know, or say they've been really upsetting, you know, their behavior has been upsetting for me. But when we call them names, when we resort to hurtful name calling, no matter how angry, you know, it doesn't help the situation. So just something to remember, like, no matter how angry you are with a person, try to be kind, even when they are unkind to you. I'm sorry that your mom is being unreasonable, Sarah. Yeah, it's just one of the things, like, I've been mad at people too. You know, I've definitely been mad at people and frustrated with people, but I try not to resort to name calling with them. Funny fact about my family, they're all kittens. I knew it. Did I get it right? Norals is like, no. Okay, so 2 points. 2 points. Yeah. I don't think we're biotics. Can we do... Oh, Jal has 10 points? What? Well, so Sarah, what makes you say that your mom has been awful lately? You know, what's going on? 4 points. No, that's not it. Jal's like, yay! Alright, so... Whoa, we have 28 points for Drac? Holy frick. Okay, well, I think... Oh, we haven't done his personal quest yet. Well, we haven't unlocked it, man. We have 3 Sarahs in the family. Only one was born into the family. Oh, no. How do you tell everybody apart? Do they have to wear, like, Sarah number 1, Sarah number 2?
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time.
Okay, so we gotta find the power grid. Power grid, so we have to divert the power. Alright, wait. So can we... wait a minute. Up there? It says that the door needs power so we can get through. The other 2 married in. Oh, okay. We opened this door. Wait, we just opened this door, didn't we? And we can't get in there. Haha, fun times. So we have to get power to the door. I'm just really frustrated. She's denying that she ever bashed me or shoved her beliefs at me when I came out. She's denying that she ever told me I was wrong and things like that. Sarah, I'm so sorry. I know that's really, really hurtful. Sometimes people do not want to admit that they cause pain. And that's not anything about you. That says more about them. And sometimes parents who do this don't want to admit that they hurt their kid. They're in denial, or they think, well, I did the best I could. I don't know why they're being ungrateful. You know, it doesn't excuse the behavior, but it's an explanation for why they think it's okay to just basically deny that they caused pain. And to the parents who do this to your kid.
Avitus, over here.
I have talked to so many young people. I have talked to so many young people like Sarah that tell me that their parents don't accept their identity, that don't accept them, or tell them, oh, I didn't hurt you, I didn't make fun of you. Parents, please, parents who do this, stop being your child's first bully. Stop being a bully to your kids, because that is exactly what you're doing, whether you admit it or not. And it is so incredibly hurtful and damaging to basically tell your child that you don't love them and accept them as they are. That causes them so much pain. It causes so much pain to their anxiety, to their mental health, and to their emotional well-being. Like, don't do that. You know, show them love, show them acceptance. Rainbow, what the F? Double mama. They're all like, Hi, Rainbow, thank you for the raid. Holy frick. Oh, hello, Waffle God. Rainbow Waffles is here. Taste the rainbow. You know you want to. It's Christmas. I think there's rainbow candy canes. Rainbow Waffles, hi, Soul. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. Yes, everyone, please go follow our amazing, wonderful friend, Rainbow Waffles. Rainbow Waffles is the best waffle. The best waffle. He is very sweet and very kind to everyone. He is a Warframe content creator, and he's been playing like the new Legend of Zelda game and variety, and he's amazing and he's incredibly kind, and I love him dearly. He is a sweetheart. Give him a follow. Go say hello. Gay hello. Wow. Wow, Mothergamer. Wow. Go say hello. I mean, you know, and hang out with him in his wonderful community. Wow, I cannot believe my mouth said gay solo. Like, what is the matter with me? Davis, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, hi, I'm Mothergamer. I'm also a derp. Derp all over the place. Derp all over the place. I play games to have fun. I really love story games, especially RPGs and JRPGs. We're actually going to be playing Sakuna tomorrow. We do talk about mental health in here as well, and LGBTQIA plus issues. I myself am openly bisexual. Talk about my experiences. I also live with depression and anxiety. Talk about it openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to need help. It's okay to talk about it. I am not an expert. I just talk openly and honestly about these things to show that the more we have those conversations about mental health, the more we normalize the conversations about mental health. Mental health is health, and it's important to talk about those issues, just frank discussions about it from a parental perspective and as somebody who's has experienced some of the issues that come up. So welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. We hope you enjoy your stay here. My brain processed that as gay solo as in a gay Han Solo. I mean, fan fiction's for a reason, right? Time zones and international dateline. Han shot first? Absolutely. He shot his shot. He was like, hey boy, hey, how you doing? Give a saucy wink. Nothing wrong. I believe South Virginia was an actual state once. That is totally okay. That is totally okay. Rainbow, what was your early Christmas present? And how are you? I love your face. It's nice to see you. I don't understand how some Americans keep thinking their ideals apply to other countries with completely different social climates. I cannot speak for other Americans because I have no idea. I was raised in a household where we were taught to ask questions and to think for ourselves and educate ourselves. And also to do our best to be kind to others and learn and have conversations with people and learn about people as a whole. I still think gay means happy and no one ever gets on board with it. Yes, gay at one point it means happy. I have seen that on Twitter constantly. Yeah, sorry about that, Julius. It's a neon sign that says Serenity with some trying characters printed very behind it. You got a Serenity sign? Oh my god, Rainbow, I'm so jealous. That is the best gift. Heckin' Firefly. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, Rainbow. Holy crap. So where are you going to put it?
Sam.
Where are you going to put your awesome sign?
Mason, bring it back.
Something's wrong.
Video's corrupt.
Yes, basically the Turian arc is messed up.
Repairing now.
I haven't watched Firefly. I need to get on that. Yeah, it's only let's see, it's hanging on the shelf right behind me in my room if I'm lucky. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've never been objective when it comes to Mason.
Oh,
For his sake.
he likes Mason. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it's only like one season because, you know, Fox. But it has like some of the best lines and some of the best characters.
That is all I could recover.
So, he might be okay.
We know he survived the initial impact.
I has nuggets. What kind of nuggets?
Don't give up on him.
Are
yet.
they chicken? Are they chicken? But Sarah, I am sorry that your mom says that to you. Says, you know, is in denial about how she treated you. It's not okay. You know, and I hope you know that. I hope you know that you are loved and that you matter, and you know what your mom says about you does not define you. Like, she doesn't get to decide who you are. Okay? The only person who gets to decide who you are and who you get to be is you. Because it's your life and it's your choice, and you know, you get to decide your own path. They're kind of fighting themselves to say Firefly took too long to hit the cult standing has now because Fox kept tucking it away in stupid time slots. I know. And the Firefly movie is freaking awesome. Like, I love it. I love it. And it's just like so good. Plus anytime I tell Ron, tell me I'm pretty, he does the thing. And he's just like, really? I have to do the thing? I was like, you have to do the thing. And he humors me and he does the thing because he loves me. Yeah, Shy actually sat there and goes, I don't understand what's happening. Because I was just like, Ron, tell me I'm pretty. And he just sighed and he went, really? And I just like I guess I gave him a look and it's like, yeah, tell me I'm pretty. And he was just like, okay. So he says the line from Firefly at me. He was like, were I not already wed? He says, like, I would take you in a manly fashion. I was like, because I'm pretty? And he goes, yes, because you're pretty. And Shy is laughing, going, what is that? and I just, like, had a smile on my face. I was like, thank you. And he's just like, your mom makes me say the line every time. And I was just like, and it just became, I don't know, in a way, it became like a running gag between us. So now he just like does it and he goes, oh, okay. Star Trek almost went the same way back when? Yes. So I realized it had potential if they stuck it out a bit longer. Yeah, exactly. And Firefly had lots and lots of potential and they're just like, eh. I am imagining that Ron says in the most monotone voice he can. He does. He does. And you know, because when I say because I'm pretty, he goes, yes, because you are pretty. Just like, thank you. He's just like, oh my god, really, honey? Every time? Yeah, Shy was fascinated by it because she's like, Dad, you do this every time Mom says, tell me I'm pretty? And he goes, yes. And she's like, why? And he's just like, because, you know, and Ron started laughing and he goes, because I love your mom. And he's just like, and, you know, he's like, and he goes, and it's kind of funny. It was like, oh my goodness. Okay, so we need to find all the Turians. I mean, this is what we do. Sometimes we say movie quotes at each other. Shower time! Well, y'all heard it first. Rainbow's about to get hot and steamy. Rainbow, thank you again for the raid. Enjoy the relaxation self-care time. I told Shai today what people have told me in the past about sounding like you. Yeah, she told me. She said that you sound like Tifa, and I'm just like, really? It's like, I do not think that Norl sounds like Tifa. Heck! Rainbow's just like, stop picturing me like that. He's like, oh, I feel weird. Like, feels weird, man. Yeah, she goes, Norl sounds like Tifa. And I was like, Norl sounds nothing like Tifa. And she goes, yeah, and she said that you were told that you sound like me. And I said, I don't sound anything like Norl. I was like, Norl doesn't sound anything like me. I can picture Rainbow as Tifa. It was like, Okay, so we had to divert the power to the door. Uh-oh. Oh no, is that his Sam?
Where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Ooh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Commence.
I was lurking in Norl's stream while I could not sleep. Oh, well, I'm sure Norl appreciated the lurk, Julius. Yeah, and Shai's just like, oh, you know, she got told that you sound... And I was just like, Norl doesn't sound like me. It's like, I don't really think we sound like each other. That's kind of weird. Do it! Cosplay as Tifa! Okay, but as old school Tifa, like 8-bit pixel Tifa, or Final Fantasy VII remake Tifa?
You are mistaken. I sent the coordinates.
Wait. On your own? Wait, he sent the coordinates?
You sent the coordinates.
Where's Mason? Where's the Turian Pathfinder? Uh-oh, that's not good. FF7, of course, yes. Trying to weed vinyl, and I can't stop shaking hands and I'm so low on energy. Cat, take a break. Hey, Cat, kitty cat, have you eaten, Catherine? Have you eaten anything? Have you had any food today?
Stings like hell, but spirits.
Yeah, I called her Catherine.
I need you to go on.
I Catherined her.
Don't let that temperate.
Oh my, talaga, Cat, go eat food.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Catherine! Catherine!
Died before the transfer was
go
complete.
eat food.
That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Noms and water! Yes! Catherine, go eat food!
To complete the transfer.
Go now! Norl and Golden Dragon are here, so it's cool.
I can't.
Go get food. Talaga. Oh my god. Talaga! Go get food! I'll do it! Why not? I expected better from you. Yes, you can. Dude, you can be the Pathfinder.
You found the Turian Ark.
Yeah, Avitus can totally be the Pathfinder. Oh, it's Niles! Yes, Cat, go get food. Please take a break. Go get food. Go get some water. Like, seriously, take care of yourself.
What if I let him down?
I need an extra day. Why can't it be the 23rd again? Cat, it's okay. Take a breath, okay? I know that you're feeling stressed from the holidays, and that's alright. The holidays can be really, really stressful. I get that. But from what it sounds like, you said all you've had is coffee. You need to take a break. Like, seriously, sweetie. You need to take a break, and you need to get some food and get some water, okay? Please take care of yourself. Get food, get water, take a break. Don't make me figure out a way to transport to Australia and chancla you. Because I'll do it. I will find a way. I will find a way. Go get food. Go get water. It's like, holy crap. Okay, so he's going to be the... So basically Mason died, which is yikes. Yes, we can't fix everything. Environment is one thing, but a shattered planet? That's about as not golden as it gets. Remember that feeling the first time we saw Habitat 7? Can't imagine waking up to just rocks. So the turning golden planet, it got wrecked. Augie's making accommodations on Prodromos like everyone in the initiative, and Verand is spreading word among her people. Brains will have homes to help build. Never like the one world per arc thing anyway. We're all on the same side. Aw, Liam. Also, Cat, go eat before I pull out my chain spray bottle and use it. Like, squirt, squirt, squirt. Yeah, Shy squirted Loki today with the water bottle because he wouldn't get off the counter, and he got mad at her. Loki got mad at her. He was like stunned. Like, he had this look of surprise, like, oh, the kid's not gonna spray me. And she did it. And he angrily meowed and he ran away. It's chain gun spray bottle. Oh. Liam has included a list of media themed to Waking Up. Game genres include homesteading dramas, redone for interstellar settings, and several remakes of a story about repeating until it's done right. Oh, okay. Writer Avitus Rix is leading a team to recover the stasis pods from Ark Natanus. For someone who wasn't keen to take the job, he's certainly enthusiastic now. If all goes well, we'll have saved the lives of 15,000 Turians. No small achievement. Yay, we did it. We did the thing. In other words, the true super sucker. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sam's like, you have outstanding. So basically, they came to their planet, I guess, and it was gone. Like, it was just... their golden arc was gone. So it's just like, oof. Okay, so can we... Wow, we got lots of good stuff. Lots of good things! I'm reheating some chicken cauliflower bake. Good! Yay! I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself. Get some good noms. Alright, so we're unlocking some scientists. Reconnaissance? Oh, can we not? Oh, no. Advanced training? Yes. I think we have one more cryopod we can open. Let's do trade capacity. Yeah, we did it. Okay, are they good to go? Alright, let's see. How did our strike team missions do? Why did it fail? That sucks. Oof, that feels bad. We basically lost so many things. No, he doesn't. We don't let him get away with that. Because that's where people eat. Yeah, he tried. I noticed that he and Jake are basically testing Shy a little bit. Like, they're pushing boundaries because, you know, she's new. So, yeah. And then, yeah, and today they were both sitting on the couch and I shook a finger at both of them. Yeah, I do the finger shake, you know, the finger wag at Loki and Jake, and then they both kind of hang their heads like, oh god, mom's mad at us, we're in trouble. And, you know, telling them they need to stop being bad boys and start being good boys and quit giving her a hard time. Yeah, they're just like, ah. Yeah, and the thing is like, Jake for the most part is really well behaved, but Loki, he's kind of an ass because he's a cat. You know, he behaves like a cat. Now has me all sorts of confused earlier. Why? Let's see. Where do we go now? Hey, Drac. Alright, can we talk to Drac?
Ryder.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I was like, I don't understand what I do. Alright. Well then, should we go... I guess, should we go talk to Director Tan? Alright, allies and relationships. Missing arcs. Find leads on the Solarian arcs. I haven't really found anything on the Solarian arc. Like, not for lack of trying. Alright, Kadara's ransom. Okay. Earn your badge. No, that's not it. I'm thinking people were after me when they were after her. Oh yeah, that would do it. Wait, really? Oh, she was on Valhalla while I was on Odyssey. Oh. Oh, know, so you hear like everybody yelling and you're like, oh crap, is that me? And they're like, no, no. Alright, locate the Ket flagship. Oh, we have to go... Okay, so we spoke to Reyes. I don't know. Let me see where we can look for the Solarian Ark, because I'm not sure. That'll do it. That'll do it for sure. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we have Cora, we have... Okay, so I'm not sure where we're supposed to find leads on the Solarian Ark, but we're gonna go leave this behind. Let's see. Gosh. The poor Ark Natanus. It got hit by the Scourge, and then that was it. 40 minutes and I'm bun. Oh, you're gonna be the bun? Bun. There was something here and I don't remember what it was. Okay, so Kadara. You know what? I guess we gotta go hunt the Archon. I guess we gotta go do it. Made a new character in FF14 because I skipped all of Realm Reborn's story first time and I has regrets. You has regrets? Oh goodness. Yeah, Realm Reborn's story is really, really good. I'm trying to finish up Stormblood so I can do Shadowbringers. Uh-oh.
Keep a stealth, Callow.
Alright, so yeah, so we're not quite towards the end yet. Like, there's the Archon's flagship. Oh boy. Wait, can we go here? We're gonna scan some planets. Going to be a samurai bun? Ah, okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so that's fine. Yeah, we're trying to get the planets. You are here. Well, thank you. Okay, so we're trying to get the planet scanned so we can do the things. And my name is Arcana Morningstar. Interesting name choice. Alright, wait a minute now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. We have an iron deposit. Okay, that works. Alright, so, well, let's see if we go this way. So we're just kind of going around scanning the planets while we're here. And then we're gonna go see the Ket about an Archon. Anomaly detected. Wait a minute now. Okay, there we go. We have an ice sheet. Oh, alright. Basically an ice planet. And around we go to pause 65. Okay, so we have this. Yeah, so it looks like we can find some materials here. Whoops. Oh no. We have satellite detected. Oh, it's a satellite. Okay. It's a satellite. First name Maria, last name Maria. Like Maria? Like Maria. Remind me of a West Side Story. Okay, so yeah, my character in Final Fantasy XIV is Pyrotest, so oh, here we go. Let's activate the scanner. Oh, do we get to sneak on the ship? Yeah, we can sneak on the ship. Yep. We're gonna sneak on the ship and wreak havoc on the mundanes. Well, on the Ket. Drac is just like, we are doing this.
The Solarian Ark.
Sam, tactical.
Wait, oh, the Solarian Ark is there. Okay.
The ships are tethered.
What can
the ships are tethered. Ah, alright.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
Moshai! There she is!
It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted
So
to
they
make sure we knew
captured
what
the
we were
Solarian
looking for.
ship and the Solarian Ark and they tethered it.
Meridian.
Oof, that's not good.
His private chamber. His
That's not
sanctum, he called it.
good.
He was very proud of that relic.
Not for long.
Right up until we steal it.
We're gonna
The
steal
answer
it!
isn't to be trifled with.
You know what
He has no
Shunbuyo or
regard for the
8th grader
sanctity of
syndrome
life,
is?
Not as we know it.
I have no
Be
idea what
confident,
8th grader
Ryder,
syndrome
but
is.
be cautious.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the
Alright.
relic, we save the Solarians.
Gotta save the
Say we
Solarians.
get onto the Ark, assess
We
the situation,
gotta
and
get
sneak onto the
them
Ket ship.
away. So we have to save the Solarians, untether the ship from the Ket ship.
Pachero is on standby.
Oh boy.
Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
Unknown, so they might be
Word of
dead?
Moshai. The Archon hurts people. It's all he does.
You'll regret it!
If he's done anything to those Solarians, he'll find
We're
out
gonna
what we can
kick
do.
his butt!
Ryder,
Yes, Kalo?
whatever you
Oh
need.
yes,
Those
Kalo
are my
is
people.
Solarian too.
We'll get them back. Now let's make
Yeah,
this one
so we're going in. Thank you for the follow, Duck Sonata. Welcome on in. I like your name. Very, very awesome name. And Julius, I have no idea. Okay, so what is it? Containers. Containers. Yeah, Drac is like ready to kick the crap out of everything.
Let's hope
Message from the captain. Urgent alien vessels have been detected within the system. Effective immediately, all external communications are restricted to avoid revealing Ark Parkero's position. The unknown celestial phenomenon continues to disrupt long-range scans. Positions of the Nexus Ark, Hyperion, Ark Lasunia, and Ark Natanus remain unknown. Oh, yeah, so they recognize that the cat are coming, and they're just like, we don't know what's going on. So, okay, here we go.
Accessing Ark Pachero's
Have a great
internal
need to watch
systems.
the Blue Danube.
Additional data encryption.
Hold up and looking it up in the Urban Dictionary. It's harder to explain than I expected. Okay, take your time. That's not protocol.
that's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
Oh, they must have sent an
Yes, sir.
encrypted message.
It's a cryptography team
Okay.
associated
That
with
was
their
actually really
encrypted
smart on their
services.
part.
I have unlocked it.
Alright, so mission status. Here we go.
Ark Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero.
Whoa.
If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured.
Oh,
Alpha.
okay, so they
Please
did
look
have
for
a
our
message in
Pathfinder,
there.
Zevon Reka.
Zevon,
Situation
okay.
urgent.
Well, that explains some things. Okay, so we have to locate the Solarian Pathfinder. Interesting. Okay, so basically it is... Oh gosh, why won't this let me scroll? A time in life everyone tries to forget. Okay. Usually involves acting totally different than you actually are. Sometimes people think they have superpowers or think that they are super cool. No matter what case of 8th grade syndrome it is, people will never want to remember it. So basically, the person maybe has trauma that they don't want to remember. Oh man.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Stasis is wrecked.
But the Ark systems are operational.
Okay, so we gotta find
Flight ready.
the Solarian Pathfinder. He has to be here somewhere.
Easiest
Oh
way to save it, you
man.
want us to take the
Oh
whole Ark with
man.
us.
Well, let's see. Let's see.
Right Solarians are
Ket
still on board,
forklift.
This might work.
Lovely. So nice of the Ket to be total butts. Okay, hang on.
Let's hope their Pathfinder can
You don't want to
make sense
remember
of it.
because it's ultra embarrassing? I had that. Well, if something is ultra embarrassing, then yes, that is a form of trauma. And if it's something that is deeply embarrassing or humiliating to the person, yes, that is a form of trauma and they don't want to remember it, which is understandable. It is completely understandable to not want to remember something that is upsetting to you. Okay, hang on. He's here somewhere. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh boy. Are there Ked in here too? Oh snap, this is not good. Okay, so there's that thing. We need to find... Okay, so... Alright, so let's see, the beds are... Oh gosh, is that person dead? Oh no, deceased Solarian! Heart failure during stasis revival. Oh, that's unfortunate. Poor guy. Poor dude. Okay, so silicone. It looks like the console here. Oh gosh. Wait, is that the... Oh.
This colonist is deceased.
Okay, dead due to unknown causes. Oh, that's not good.
What do their records say about the Solarians, Sam?
So she's a music nerd like that? That's the Pathfinder? Oh no. Poor guy. What happened?
Pathfinder down. We can't keep losing good people.
Agreed. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Reka is female.
Oh, wait. Pathfinder Reka is female. This patient is male.
Then who is
Wait,
this really?
if that's not the Pathfinder, then who is that? Uh-oh.
To confirm his identity.
Ruh-roh. Want to make my bun have the background that she has 8th grader syndrome in an actual fantasy world? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, medical terminal. They said the Pathfinder, the Solarian Pathfinder is female. So, where the hell?
Trying to hide their Pathfinder.
Oh, so they hid her.
In a stasis pod.
Where is she then?
I've marked the pod row.
Uh-oh.
Solarians all smoke and mirror.
Drac is just like, frickin' dicks. It's just like, but that's actually smart because they can't lose their Pathfinder. So if somebody volunteered, which they probably did, they volunteered to sacrifice themselves to protect her, so they don't lose their Pathfinder. Then yeah, that's a big deal. Oh gosh. Okay. Where the heck? Ah, that must be her.
This isn't pod.
Oh, it's not the Solarian we're looking for? Okay. How about here?
This isn't the pod we're
No?
looking for.
Okay, how about here?
This is the deceased Solarian's pod. Yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
Okay.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access
Official from Genshin is a Chuni. Okay, we gotta get her out. Alright, so let's use the console to get her out and see what happens. Hopefully this works. So they switched her in order to protect her.
Hey there. Take it slow.
Hello! Welcome to space!
I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate.
Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient.
Who are you?
Ryder, Pathfinder for the human arc.
Where's Alec?
He's dead.
Didn't make it.
Like, where's your dad? It's just like, he's dead, thank you. It was like, yeah, we watched him die. It was a horrible time. Oof.
This is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
Well, I mean, the stasis was a mistake, and it's just like, well, excuse me, but we had to travel 600 light years, so we kind of needed to be in stasis for that.
Seeing what I've woken up to.
Okay.
A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day.
Oh boy.
He convinced me to hide.
But we have to get them out.
And to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp.
My cold has pretty much ended. Oh, that's good, Waffle God. I'm glad to hear it.
We're heading into
They've come to liberate you, also just so matter of
Wake up
fact.
the flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
Let us handle it. Sounds good. I guess sounds good. We're supposed to work together.
But stay quiet. We don't want to alert the enemy.
Yes, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Alright, so we need to figure out a way. Isn't 600 light years like absurdly far away? Yes, they basically traveled from the Milky Way to the Andromeda Galaxy, 600 light years away. So, yeah, because they're kind of like dealing with the Reapers, because the timeline is between the events of Mass Effect 2 and 3. So it's like in the middle, like just after Mass Effect 2. So, you know, had to deal with, so they're like, oh, you know, and I believe the mysterious benefactor was the elusive man. Oh, hello, Ket. I think they noticed. It's like, yes, they totally noticed us. Now we get to kick the crap out of them. Joel's just like, this is fine. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with them, aren't we? Oh, okay, there's a destined... Oof. Sheesh, what a mess. Joel's like, I got this. Yeah, so they're not even in the Milky Way. They're like in an entirely different place. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Jack's like, we got this.
For sneaking in.
Was that everybody? Okay.
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
Oh, Sam's just like, Sam's like, I can hack their system. Okay, so let's do that for a minute. Colliding in a few billion years? I don't know. Probably? So not anytime soon, but you know, eventually. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Thank you. I'm just gonna take that enzyme injector. Alright, so we have to patch Sam into the ship's systems to basically get, I guess so he can override their systems and hack it. So here we go.
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon.
In about 4.5 billion years, give or take. Let's see. Ket security measures.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Okay, cool,
right.
cool.
We need to hurry.
The Archon's location.
Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room.
Okay, so only the room. Huh. Alright then, let's get moving.
Moshe said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
Watch a documentary about black holes.
I thought you were on the Ark.
Ah, okay.
We don't find them now.
We basically have to go to his room.
This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
Oh, hi everyone. How you doing?
We'll help you get on your way.
So they're basically, we're all working together. Yay, things. Alright. Use the terminal.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Okay, so basically we helped the Solarian Pathfinders.
You too, Pathfinder.
Good luck.
Okay, Sam. The relic.
Alright, so now we have to go get the relic.
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber.
When you're 13, it made me have an existential crisis. Oh, Julius, I'm so sorry. Yeah, sometimes like learning stuff is cool, but then sometimes it's like once you learn the thing, sometimes you're just like, oh god, why did I want to know this? So yeah, it's kind of a mixed bag, you know. Like, yay, you're learning stuff about science, but then yeah, existential crisis and it's a lot, you know. It's definitely a lot to deal with. Okay, so here, bad aliens. We're just like, an armory of some kind.
An appreciation of high caliber.
I know. Drax like, we both like high firepower. Yay! All right, so we're gonna take all this. Ooh, they had some armor. All right then. We're taking all their stuff. I just thought it was a cool documentary about black holes, and it was just like, here's all the bad things that can happen when black holes collide, and you're just like, Oh. Oh no. It's just like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they're waiting for us. They're waiting for us. They're just like, hey, what's going on? Wow, they've been busy little bees.
They haven't noticed us yet.
Alright, this is the hangar. Yeah. We're basically gonna have to blow it up.
Where are we going?
Oh gosh.
Exit is on the far side of the room.
With a lot of cat
Alright, yep. We just gotta... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, what is that? Oh. They brought in a drop ship? What the... Oh, these guys are the worst. Alright, okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, just take out the dropship. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my goodness. Pew 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 lasers. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we gotta get to the other side.
Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry.
We're supposed to be the cavalry. Yes, we were supposed to be the cavalry. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, my glasses are fogging up. Oh, that's annoying. I think Drac would like the orcs. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Krogans are kind of based on orcs in a sense. The orcs also love high caliber firepower or DACA. I know, it's just like, oh my goodness. We're just like, oh, okay. So let's see where we're going.
Sam?
You're still on course.
Oh my gosh, we gotta get the doors open.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Had a little altercation.
Okay.
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people.
Okay, so they're still looking for their people? Alright. Containers. Oh my goodness. So basically we need to find more things. Yeah, we have to find the relic that the Archon has. Oh. Wait, okay. Charles is like, la 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 la. There's something here that we should scan, so let's see where it is. Uh-oh. Crap!
Wait, that's the stasis pod he was looking at. Solarian.
He was looking at a Solarian stasis pod? Okay, we gotta find it then. Oh man, are they dead?
It's empty. This pod belonged to
the pod is empty.
A member of the Solarian leadership.
Well, okay, that means they already took the guy out. That is not good. The orcs was made for rockin'? So basically, they already took out some of the Solarians. Alright, we gotta find a way. So that scientist ran away before we could kill him. So let's see. We're gonna go here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have to find it says the Archon's room is here. So we're gonna go in. Yeah, it's just like they only took out like a few of the Solarian pods, so where are the rest of them? They didn't already turn them into things, did they? Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Confirmed. The offensive
a warship? We have to get rid of this thing. We gotta destroy their guns so they can't use it.
It's going to be a problem.
Yep, that is definitely going to be a problem. Should we sabotage the guns? Can we sabotage the guns?
Sam, can you disable the guns from here?
Ah, okay.
It requires authorization.
Okay, so it requires
Maybe if we ask nicely?
authorization from the Archons. Yeah, at least it's quiet, Jal says. You know what? The minute somebody says that, bad stuff happens.
Don't mess around. They're out to get everyone. And if you can't stop
It was like, yeah, Jaw's like, at least it's quiet, and it was just like, oh yeah, thank you for that, Jaw. Now that'll definitely make sure we die. It was like, oh my goodness. Okay, so we can't get in there. The door is locked. That's fun. Yeah, it is totally not an accident. Ah, crap. Well, they're coming for us. Oof. Alright, fine then. Have it your way! Oh my goodness. Pew pew lasers! Oh my goodness. Yep, Jaw just had to say it. This is like, at least it's quiet. And it's just like, oh, thank you for that. Thank you, sir. It's like the minute one of your companions say, oh, at least it's quiet, or oh, at least the worst has happened, then something like even more terrible happens, and you're just like, oh, okay, this is fine. We can do this. Come on, come on. We're like, what do we do? Oh, the Solarians are helping us. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait a minute. Ah. We gotta get rid of everybody in here. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear.
We need to pull out. We have wounded.
Okay, don't worry. We got you. Oh god, space dogs. Who let out their space dog? Heckin' space dogs. Alright, I know it's probably really bad for me to like be blasting fire everywhere, but we kind of needed to. Okay. Where's the other guy? Oh, that's who it is. We have an ascendant and we need to get rid of them. Oof. Okay. I think we got it.
That was close.
Sheesh, that escalated quickly. Alright, okay, now I know Drax's like, now how do we get out of this death trap? It's like, oh gosh, I can't really blame him. Okay, so we make your way to the Archon's giant chamber. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know. I can't really blame Drax. Drax is like, now how do we get out of this death trap? Because no. He's like, I'm 1,000 years old. He's like, I'm too old for this shit. It was like, oh, we hear you, Grandpa Drac. Come on. Grandpa Drac is just like, look, I know I'm your space grandpa and everything. He's like, but I'm 1,000 years old and, you know, too tired and too old for this shit. So can we go before like more of these idiots show up? And it's just like, oh, okay.
Ship is probably looking for
like
us.
this is fine. Like, oh my goodness. All right, so. Wait, is this right? Okay, so it looks like this is his door. Wait, okay, this is... What the hell?
Reika, what's happening?
Hey, what's up?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, his wounds were fatal. Ah.
It's not working.
Okay, I got you, girl. So, okay, so we'll access this console.
A moment while I override security.
And we'll see what happens. God, that's so messed up. The Kett are such butts.
Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
Unless what?
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venril here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers.
Oh, they're gonna EMP it. Nice, nice.
If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power. And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
Yeah, what about their missing people?
Captain Hedra and Venril will focus on the EMP.
Sounds risky as hell, just saying.
A lot of things have to go right for this to work.
That's when Solarians are at our best.
Well, alright, if she says that she knows what she's doing, she says she knows what you're doing. What do you think? Will she make it? Will she be able to EMP those guns? I don't know. I think Rod saw I heard Jake do a little soft woof.
You already know we're here.
Like woof. Okay, so oh my goodness. Well, hopefully the Solarians make it out. Alright, let's go get this relic. We'll give it to the kitten. I think it's like about the size of a yarn ball. Can we go this way? Can we snoop around? I don't think we can snoop around. Alright, here we go. I know.
The whole species is at risk.
Yeah.
They know what the genophage felt like.
Well, I know, but it's like so messed up because it's like all of the Solarians, like, well, a lot of Solarians are on,
there is an alternate route.
are on that ship, on that arc. So, okay, so, darn it.
Hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel.
Okay, so we need to find the panel. So we need, okay, so we need to bypass the security. Let's scan it.
The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your voice.
Oh, okay.
To approximate Ket intonation.
We're gonna use a voice modulator to make us sound like a cat.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Gosad Nura?
Gosad Nura.
Was that wrong? That was wrong.
Access denied.
We're extra security?
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this
Okay.
area.
I know, Draco's like, really? Oh. I know, right? Is this like, so it made us sound like a cat? Uh-oh. I think they know we're not, Laboratory 16?
Oh, we're off the beaten path now.
Wow. This is, oh gosh.
Nothing good can come of this.
Okay, so this is, nothing good comes from Laboratory 16. I think we have to get rid of the laboratory. Okay, how do we... Yep, we're gonna... We're going to basically... Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Oh god, was that bad? That was bad, that was bad. Okay, where did the scientists go? They ran away! I'm in! Yay! Enjoy being a bunny, Julius! Oh my gosh. Where did they go, Drac? He's just like, I don't freaking know. He's like, I just got here. Oh shit. They went to get weapons because they're buttholes. They're just like, yay!
Gotta get through these guys.
I know, Ryder's just like, ah, frick. Well, we couldn't let them keep, like, testing stuff. Oh my gosh. Excuse, sir. Excuse! Okay. They're dead?
The cat just handed the relic over.
I know, right?
I prefer it this way. More dead cats.
We're just like, no, get off our ship. And it's just like, really, considering that they keep like stealing people. Well, they keep like kidnapping people and then torturing them and then, you know, just basically making them, assimilating them. It's kind of messed up. It's all kinds of messed up. Okay, here we go. So if we go in here, uh-oh, that can't be good. Alright, so we gotta... Oh man, we found the missing stasis pods. This is bad.
The pod is empty.
Damn.
These are all of them? All of the Solarians?
Also empty.
Frick, what do we do? Oh, this is so not good. We've got to do something.
What is this?
Stasis pods. So when the Ark, so you had a Pathfinder for each race, except the Krogans got shafted. They didn't get a Pathfinder, they didn't get an Ark. They had to be in the storage, like luggage. But the humans have, you know, Riders, the human Pathfinder, the human Ark. The Solarians have their own Pathfinder, Solarian Ark. Same thing for the Asari, the Elcor, the Plenar, you know, the Turians. So they had to go in stasis since they were traveling 600 light years. So yes, so they were in stasis pods. They were basically cryogenically frozen, while the Arks traveled 600 light years to Andromeda. So all the stasis pods we found from the Solarian arc, they're empty. Which means that they have basically already been testing on them. Yeah, see, they're testing on them and torturing them. We need to do something. Wow, Jal is so angry. Jal is so angry. Alright, so how do we get to where they are? Yeah, and then they tried to hide. Wow, they're so rude. Yeah, so they've basically been torturing every single person that they abduct. They were abducting the Angara, and they were testing them.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Take your anger out on them.
Oof. Yeah, so they were testing on them because the Ket cannot breed. Like their evolution basically stagnated, so they haven't been able to evolve. So what they do is they kidnap other species and they torture them and test them and for pain, and they take what they feel are the strongest genetic traits. They take what they feel are the strongest genetic traits from that species and they add it to their genome. And then they do that thing called exaltation, where Jal realized that some of the other Ket were Angaran, like him. They're basically like Borg. They make them assimilate and they turn them into other Ket. Yeah, so it's really messed up. Okay, so we can't get in there. Okay, there's the door. Oh boy, here we go. Uh-oh. Where are we?
Ryder.
This doesn't look... Oh, crap. Well, we're caught. We're boned.
Some kind of...
Oh boy. Drax does not look amused. Drax is like, this is bullshit. Oh, hello. Person? Oh, is that the Archon?
I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba.
Okay, wow. He is feeling some type of way.
A human able to do the unthinkable.
Come on, Jal. It's okay. Be cool, Jal. Jal's just like, holy frack.
Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one.
He really thinks he's gonna kill Ryder. You know what? You're overconfident, you're a monster. You know what? Feel free to cry.
Is that what sad looks like? I'd give you a hug, but...
Oh gosh.
Hey, try that with me.
Oh man, Drac is trying to freaking protect us. Aww. Oh, what the F? What did he do to us?
Your testing begins now. I will learn your secret.
Oh no, he's got... Oh. Oh man, that's what it is. He's fascinated by the fact that Ryder is a human that defied him. So he wants to test her. Oh, frick. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Save your strength, human.
Oh, dude, we are gonna get out and we are gonna kill you. We're gonna kill you a lot. Wow, he's so angry. Like, he is pissed that a human has, like, totally freaking messed with him.
Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter.
A biological transmitter? What?
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out?
Get it out!
Fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you...
Wait, we have to die? Oh, hell no.
As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance...
Wait, seriously? Sam is gonna kill me?
I can also do the opposite.
You know what? I get it. If it gets it out, that's fine. So the only way to get it out of her is to kill her for, like, I guess, a second? 2 seconds?
Yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
I guess we gotta trust Sam, right?
None that I can determine.
Well, shit. That sucks.
Let's do it.
Wait, really?
Ryder,
Wow. Wow.
you better come back.
Jaw and Drock are like, okay, it's cool, whatever. So Sam is gonna stop our heart. So apparently it's the only way to get the biotransmitter out of her bloodstream. That's messed up. Okay. Yay, we died again! Ha 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 ha! Fun times. Hi Ron.
Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
Welcome home, welcome back. Hey, we're not dead! Yay! Ron's home.
Yeah, Ron's home.
Dream Dad. Tired of dying.
It's twice now I've come back from the dead.
Huh?
I can't say the experience is improving.
I believe it is preferable to the alternative.
Hey, Caesar! No, kitten.
Now.
Kitten. I know, Drac is like, get me out of this cat monstrosity. Like, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Now we're gonna go kick the Archon's butt.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
Alright. Escape the trap.
Okay. Must be a way
Okay,
to
so let's
access it.
see.
I'll look for it.
So we need to escape the trap.
There's a corridor.
Ooh, audio log. Listen. Let's see. Uh-huh.
Step away from there!
Oh, okay. Yep, they tortured the Solarians. What a bunch of jerks. Okay.
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed in your
Pathfinder Rika, she's just talking shit. She's like, we're not impressed, dude. She's like, you suck. You suck! I was like, I know, if you go... Yeah, see... The Archon doesn't like it when Ryder goes full sass. It's like, oh, is this what Sad likes? It looks like, oh, I'd give you a hug, but, you know, and it makes him so mad. Like, he is not used to people defying him. So when you go full sass, alright, let's see, audio log. Audio log.
Among my people, I'm known as Moshai.
So he was trying to learn about them? Interesting. Right, there has to be a way out. We have to escape the trap. Let's see, maybe here? Can we open this door? Well, hello. What's all this then? Let's see, data pad. Archon, as you ordered, search teams have been dispersed to find more specimens from the Milky Way. The Solarian specimens claim knowledge of additional species called human, Turian, Krogan, and Asari. We're in the process of collecting members of all species for study and eventual exaltation. They are such butts. They really tried to make them assimilate. Ah, the maintenance hatch. Okay, hang on. First, we're gonna... Wow, they really were studying us. Holy crap. There's the Solarians. There's the Turnurians. There's the Asari. Okay. And there's the humans. Interesting. Well, they've been busy. Alright, everybody ready for the maintenance hatch?
Well, that did something.
Okay.
Let's look around.
Apparently we're going through the maintenance hatch. This should go well. Alright, up we go. Whoop! And down.
This way.
Do. Oh gosh, we're probably gonna have to fight them down here. Oh, it's dark. It's dork. You hear that? Drax like, do you hear that? And it's like, oh great, we're gonna get our faces nommed off by whatever monster is down here. That'll be a good time.
Shoot first and questions.
Word. Cookies.
Today?
We come all this way to
Well, it's Christmas, so cookies.
Andromeda are just as evil as the ones back
Yule
home.
cookies. Well, we had the winter solstice already, but yeah, cookies. Laura would like a gazillion cookies, please. She says, no, no, no. They go in her belly.
What was it doing here?
It's bad. A gazillion is bad.
Yes. Norl says, yes. Like, yes, a gazillion cookies, please.
Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now.
Okay.
What's your status?
You know, Shy said that Norl sounds like Tifa.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Sounds like
When she was hanging out in Norl's stream today, and she said that Norl sounds like Tifa. And then Norl told her that she gets told she sounds like me. And yes, in the belly. And I was just like, but I don't think I sound anything like Norl, and she doesn't sound like me at all. But people think we sound very similar, I guess, with our voices.
I love Shy, but I don't think she has an ear for voices.
Yeah.
Might be able to pick music.
You know, was she asleep when you got home?
The light was out. I don't know if that means.
Yeah, she's asleep. Man, she's a little old lady. This kid can't hang.
I mean, for all I know, she could be doing naughty things. And
Wow, Ron.
and I wasn't looking. I don't care.
No.
All I know is the light was out.
No, she and I had dinner together. We had chicken parm.
Must be one of my missing scouts.
I can't. And she said Loki pooped on the rug.
The DNA is broken, but drastically altered. It's clear
He is being such a jerk.
Successfully exalting the
It took him months to get used to me being on second.
Let's see.
It took him months to get used to her.
I'm beginning to
Back with Noms. Wow, Ron. I guess about you didn't look and didn't care to look.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't care to look. That's
Well,
my daughter.
Okay,
The
so
light's out, that's good enough for me. I ain't looking no further than that.
we're in the Archon's
Don't
chamber.
You wow me.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached.
Okay,
the
we gotta
Archon's
find the
sector.
relic.
Give the word and we'll send
Papa Ron, hi.
Hi.
Got it. All right, guys. We're looking for the relic. Map of Meridian.
Why does this Archon?
Papa Ron, stream dad, Pastor Ron.
That's the question, isn't it? We need to beat
yeah.
to the answer.
Personally, I've always preferred to be called Ra.
Raw?
Ra! You know, like the ancient Egyptian sun god. Or,
Oh.
Or Ra from
origin confirmed. So it's not
Stargate.
the relic we're searching for.
Oh, yeah. You get him right when he said she's probably doing naughty things or something like that.
Hey, I don't know, and I'm not. I don't care.
Shy goes to bed early. She jokes. She even jokes that she's a little old lady. You know, it was yeah, because I told her what Ron.
Raisin Bran at 10 o'clock max bedtime.
Yeah, 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock bedtime, and I teased her today. I was just like, your dad says you can't hang. Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Well, no, you said it the other day. He was just like, oh yeah, the kid's already asleep. He's like, that kid can't hang. And Shy started laughing, and she goes, I know, I'm a little old lady. And I was like, yeah, just like, you got your Raisin Bran and your 10 o'clock bedtime. And I was just like, what's up, Grandma? And she started laughing, which is like, Mom, you're the grandma. I was like, and yet, I don't have a 10 o'clock bedtime. And I was like, can't hang. And she's like, I can hang. And I was like, really? I was like, the Raisin Bran says otherwise. And Shy started laughing. She goes, I like Raisin Bran. I was just like, oh yes. I was like, no, Raisin Bran is good, you know, for when you need a sensible poop. And she's like, oh my god, Mom. Yeah, and she's like, Mom. And it was like, so I was like, this is what you do for fun? You know, Raisin Bran and a 10 o'clock bedtime? She's like, I play music. And I was like, well, yeah, she actually did play music on the guitar. You know, she had her guitar and she was, you know, practicing a song. And Jake, the funny thing is Jake started to howl a little. Gosh, MG, I like Raisin Bran. Oh, so you're grandpa and Shy is grandma. She knows I was teasing her. Wow! Gribbs is like, I feel very called out by this and I don't like it. Wow! Wow! No, so she was playing guitar, right? She was practicing a song, and I hear, and all of a sudden I hear, oh,
It is the remnant
oh, and I was like, what is that? Yes, Jake started howling along to Shy playing guitar, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Was he doing the quiet, soft one?
Yeah, he was doing the quiet, soft one, like what that he does along with the fire engine sirens.
Right.
Yeah, Jake howls along with fire engine sirens, and he does like a soft howl. He did that same soft howl while Shy was playing guitar, because I could hear her in her room playing guitar, and and I was just like, what is that? And I hear, oh, and I was like, wait a minute. And I went and looked, and yeah, he had his head up, and he was doing the little soft howl, and I was like, Jake, seriously?
He's like, she's howling, I'm gonna howl.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh my god, she's just playing music. Yeah, he was just like, oh, okay. Ah, we found it. We found the relic.
This is the relic the Moshae described.
It was really cute. She took some pictures with Jake too, and I started laughing because she said what it's like to take pictures with Jake, and there was like 5 different pictures, and Jake is a blur. And that's exactly what it's like taking a picture with him, because he can't sit still. He gets really happy, and he'll dart in and try to lick your face. And so it was just like this blur. So I finally got in. Oh, to Final Fantasy 14. I thought you were making like a lewd joke. Sorry, Julius. Oh. So are you doing some level grinding? Huh, it responded to Ryder. Uh-oh, are we in trouble?
There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power.
Oh, it's a hologram of him. Okay. I'm the expert here. Try to stop me.
You didn't allow me to escape.
Yeah, I saw that.
I wasn't you.
Yeah, where she's just like, oh, well, this is what it's like taking pictures with Jake, and
I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special.
uh-oh, he knows about Sam.
Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessel
Wait, they're gonna destroy our ships? Oh shit.
Captain, fire the EMP! Done.
Woo! That means they don't get the guns. They can't kill our ships. Oh crap, but that also means, uh-oh, that means the Ket Krogan are out. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. This is bad. This is bad. That is, the Ket Krogan. Those are the Krogans that got turned into Ket. It's not gonna be pretty. Get ready to run! Oh, freaking crap. Well, that's bad. That is very bad. Oof. Well, we're gonna die. I know, Charles like, shit.
Crap, anything you can do.
Yep, so the Krogans that get turned into Ket become behemoths, and they are really uncontrollable, and oh god, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oof. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh god, there's more. Yeah, sorry, Drac. Drac is just like, shit. He's like, that's what they did to my people? He's like, now I'm mad. Look like they have anti-osteoporosis. Yeah, basically, when we read some of the notes from the Ket about the Krogan getting turned into behemoths, we woke up the babies! Oh no, oh no. Oh no! Oh no! So basically, the Ket, they try to do exaltation on the Krogan, and then they realize the behemoth, you know, they turn into behemoths, and the behemoths are uncontrollable, basically. Like, basically because the Krogan are like these like sturdy, angry turtle warrior things. So they're just like, oh no, 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 they can't be controlled. This is a bad idea. Uh-oh.
I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship.
Wait, there are Krogans on the ship still? No, no way.
They are scheduled for exaltation.
They're scheduled for exaltation.
Damn, go be the rest of my missing scouts.
We have to help
We have
them.
time to get there before the Ket restore power.
If you act quickly.
Okay, we gotta do it. We have to help Drax scouts.
Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Fuck. What do we do?
They're keeping several of my people. They're still alive.
Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? We have to decide who lives in. Oh gosh.
I had to try, and now I think it's over.
Crap. Rika's gonna die. Oh man. Oh man, that sucks.
Damn it.
What do we do?
Save both. Once the cat restore power, you'll be trapped.
Crap. What do we do?
Ryder, my scouts.
I can't. You know what? I can't. I can't screw over Drac. I can't.
Reload. We've got to save those.
Rika knew the risks about being a Pathfinder, but we can't screw over Drac like that. Not after everything he's done for us. Hello? Whoa.
Bartek, what are you doing here? I got loose from the power.
All right. Okay.
Scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push.
I mean, I feel bad. Like I wanted to save the Solarians, but Rika was just like, she knew, she was like ready to die. She was just like, look, I can't leave with my people, and it's just like, okay. But that, like, that sucks. Like, there has to be a way to save both. It's like, why can't you save both? Like, damn, dude. Okay, wait a minute now. There we go. Oh crap, they have a behemoth. That's so shitty. It's just like, no matter what you decide, somebody's gonna get screwed over. But life be like that, right? Oof. Like, sometimes there's no good decision.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first
Oof.
to know. Callow out.
Come on, Callow. Callow's just like, what do we do? Like, well, we have to rescue the Krogan. Oh crap! They haven't ascended. Well, oh crap! It's freaking. Oof. Oh gosh. Pew 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 pew. Was there any way you can get the babies back to sleep? Oh my goodness. All right, let's get them out. Oh my god, really? Right, there we go. There's Drax's missing scouts. Yeah, I really thought about it. I was just like, I cannot screw Drac over like that. Like, I just can't.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Kets are close to restoring the ship's power.
Okay.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Alright, so we gotta get out.
Reka, are you still there?
I'm sorry.
Damn. I wonder if Tan is gonna like yell at us because we I think we got most of the Solarians out, so oh man. Oh. Here we go.
Let's move!
Oh goodness. Yoinks!
Now, we've got to go.
We're going. We took the artifact too. There has to be a way to like help the Solarians though. Like untether. Okay. Okay, so we were. I'm back, Mom. Oh, you can't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so we were able to untether the Ark from the Ket ship. So the Solarians at least did get saved, but the Solarian Pathfinder, Rika, she basically sacrificed herself to save them. That sucks. Oh, you know, just epic space battles with bad guy aliens.
A team is on its way. They'll escort the Ark to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you, Captain Hager.
It's a day I wasn't certain would ever come.
Oh my goodness. I think he becomes the Pathfinder after Rika. Okay, there we go.
I never started the training.
Well, it's alright, dude. You'll be fine.
Rika will be difficult to replace.
You can do it. Like,
Speaking
dude,
from my
you
own
got
experience,
this.
Captain. Just take it one step at a time. You're up to this.
I hope to justify your confidence. What matters most is that the Solarian people are no longer at the mercy of the Ket.
There we go. See, so we were able to save the Solarians, but we couldn't save Rika. And Rika sacrificed herself so she could untether the Solarian Ark so they could get away from the Ket.
Must have been a tough call leaving Rika behind. But I'm
Of course, Grandpa Drac, we got you. Yeah, I couldn't screw over Drac. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do that to Space Grandpa.
Focus on what went right. You kicked the Archon's tail today. You took the Ark right out.
Yeah, that'll make him mad. We did take the relic and we took the Solarian Ark from him. He's probably real mad.
Your father would have been proud.
I hope so.
It's been tough trying to fill his shoes. I hope I'm finally starting to earn it. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Yeah, the Archon is just like, I hate you!
He said the worthy would rise above.
I was just like, well, here we are.
And the unworthy
would crumble. I'll leave
Well,
you to your thoughts.
Well, at least the AI is like trying to be comforting. Oh man, he is so mad. Look at his face. Oh, he is mad. He's just like, are you serious?
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster.
Yeah, see, basically the Archon, he started to not follow the rules. And the Senate, the Ket Senate was calling him back and he wasn't listening.
Questions that come from the highest levels.
Uh-oh.
Will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland.
Oh
Either the
man.
subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder.
Oh boy.
Open the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the
Oh my goodness.
It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
Yeah, so the thing is like the Ket seem to think that exaltation is a gift, but the thing is they're forcing it on these other species. They're kidnapping them.
Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
Oh, okay. They can't let this distract
I don't know how
me.
much we need Meridian. We have to warn the Nexus. We have to move.
Yay, we did the things. Oh boy. Dissension in the ranks. Oh no. That can't be good. Okay, so let's check our email. Oh my goodness, yeah, the Archon was like freaking mad. But yeah, so because some of the logs we found, basically, the Ket have like a hierarchy and they have like different Archons in different galaxies, different areas. The thing is apparently their Senate has been calling the Archon to come back to answer for what he's doing because they think his obsession with the remnants and, you know, Meridian are bad. And they're like, you're supposed to be exalting these species, not, you know, and conquering the galaxy and not doing this. So, and he's like blatantly ignoring orders. Oh! We get to meet Jaal's true mother! Arby's cheddar melt was delicious. Oh, that sounds good. To Ryder from Jaal. Yay! Smoochy times for Norl. Or sort of smoochy times for Norl. Ryder, I've been telling my family about you and my time on the Tempest. I'd love for you to meet them and see where I grew up. My true mother, Sahuna, is especially interested in meeting you. Next time we're on Havara, let's stop by. Yay! That is like actually a really big deal. Laurel's like, yes, kitty cat alien smoochy time. yeah, that's basically like a thing you get to do with Jal. Like, it's a big deal. And then the next step after that is the romancy thing. Okay, inspiration. To Ryder from Cora. I thought about our talk after the Lucinia. Got some inspiration. Come and chat next time we're both on the ship. Okay. Come and meet Jill. All right. From Gil. Hey, next time we're on EOS, I'm meeting up with my buddy Jill. She'd love to meet you, and I kind of said you'd make an appearance. So don't make a liar out of me, Gil. Oh goodness. Message from New Chachanka. From the Knockmore clan. Pathfinder, Knockmore scouts recently returned with a troubling report. 2 Kett ships crashed on a plateau on Aladdin after taking damage flying through the Scourge. One scout swears she saw one of the ships firing upon the other as they went down, but we are unable to verify this claim. Oh, yeah. The Kett are starting to fight amongst themselves because of the Archon. If there are survivors from this crash, the deserts will quickly claim their lives. However, we believe the circumstances surrounding the crash unusual enough to warrant bringing to the attention of the Pathfinder. Okay? From Moshai, if you intend to fight the Kett, you should understand that enemy as we do. There are still a few of us who remember what it was like when the Kett first came, and how our lives changed once we discovered their true intentions. Learn what our elders have to teach you. I've told them you're coming, and given you the means of fighting them on Aya. Okay? Hakeem. Ryder, I'm Carrie's producer for the documentary. Something's happened. Come by when you're on the Nexus next. We should talk. So yes. Alright. Acknowledge. Alright. Just checking in. Okay. Reports from the Archon's flagship sounded pretty harsh. Hope you're doing okay. Something that gets me, when I can stop thinking about what happened to the Slayers of the Krogan, is all those remnant artifacts the Archon had. This isn't just a mission for him, it's an obsession. I fought people like that before who only have one thought in their head that burns everything else away. They get very dangerous, very fast. Watching your back, Cora. Aww. Oh no, Gil. We have bad poetry from Gil. To Ryder from Gil. The Angara have a bar. No. Where PB got tipsy. Oh god. She's a flirt, even alert, but seduced she's a pixie. Gil, why? 60 hours straight, keeping your ship afloat. Does it show? Why? Why did he... Why did he do this to us? Oh man, that is a terrible poem. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, from Liam. Just putting this out there, had a friend in Hustle, Dondi. We were clearing a hospital after an earthquake, and she got hit with a chunk of rebar. Split her helmet. Kept going. 4 minutes technically dead. But when we got her into emergency stasis. Thing is, because they're so good at patching people up, she was back with us in a week, and she shouldn't have been. Sure, Dondi's a vet. She'd seen some shit. But you don't walk that off. She worked at Quake site for a week, then disappeared for 5 months. She came back, but different. The other vets, they knew. My mom's radio shocked me, got me in trouble. Oh, Golden Dragon, no, I'm so sorry. Take the time if you need it. You don't die, just shake it off. Aww. Liam has included a list of media-themed to survivors. Genres include 4 documentaries and a series of Solarian short films about the Ever Alert. Okay. To Ryder from Drac. Man, Ryder, I thought I knew guns, but this Angaran shit, they really know how to make things to point and shoot. Was eyeing a couple on Ion we were there. A sidearm called a Zephyr and a sniper rifle. Ishare, I think they called it. Looked fancy, but I guess even their shivs are fancy. Glad we found aliens who know how to fight. Not sure how it would feel if Andromeda's nothing but Pyjax or... Ugh, Elcor. I'll take Ket over those chumps. Had to reboot it by unplugging it? Oh goodness. Stress-relieving hobbies from Lexi. I'm encouraging all crew members to take up stress-relieving hobbies. Everyone, especially you, is under a lot of pressure. While taking up knitting may seem a waste of time, knitting's not a waste of time, it's amazing. Such activities release endorphins that clear clutter from our brains, so we can solve tough problems and make better decisions. Hi Cece! I'm going to lurk here while I build in The Sims. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the lurk. You don't have to choose any of the activities below, but I thought they might jog some ideas. Red mages are very cool. Red mages are very cool. Red mages have both black and white magic, so they're very useful. They're basically battle mages. Okay, gardening, reading, knitting or crochet, yep. Coloring or painting, journaling. I'm always here to talk if you need me. Aw, the doctor's worried about us. Communication from Jal. I'm writing to let you know that I've been receiving a lot of messages of congratulations from Resistance members who've heard of our victory against the Archon. It's not common knowledge, but it's hard to keep good news like that from spreading. We are a hopeful people who are granted new hope. Imagine the excitement when we conquer Meridian and heal the cluster for all our people. Some nights I can't sleep because I'm dreaming of it. Jal, aw. Oh, right. To writer from Jal, Liam's talking about a movie night. But when he explained it, it sounded lacking, at least compared to Engar and Viz. Perhaps I can add what's missing. Come talk with me. Okay. Alright, so let's go talk with Jal. Yeah, so we have lots of things to do. Yes, so we're going to meet Jal's family. Might actually become a red mage. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Actually, yes, red mages are very cool. They've been around since the early Final Fantasy games. And yes, they are basically battle mages because red mages have both black magic and white magic. So they are able to basically use attack magic and able to heal. They can also, at least in Final Fantasy XI, they had something called Refresh. And basically they can drain their HP and convert it to MP and then heal themselves. Dapper gentleman. We told Cora we would talk to her. Where the heck is PB? Alright. Okay, so Jal is here. He wants something for a movie night. Hey Jal! This is we're romancing Kitty Cat Alien, as Norrell calls him.
Liam's idea
yes?
about watching vids together.
Yeah, so we have to do the movie night before we go to Meridian.
From what I've seen, your vids are...
Oh, they're only seen and heard. Oh, okay.
Angara vids use tiny electric
Oh, okay. You feel it through your skin. What does the blue mages do? The blue mages are also a form of battle mage. However, blue mage is a little more complicated. Blue mages have to fight enemies and they have to learn the spell. They can learn the spell from certain enemies. Things like yeah, so sometimes the RNG for blue mage spells is not great, but basically you have to keep fighting that particular mob until the monster uses the spell. And when they use the spell, there is a small chance that your blue mage learns it and you can add it to your arsenal. Yeah, so basically monster exclusive spells. And you can also learn a heal spell from certain monsters as well. So the blue mages are a different type of battle mage in that they basically have certain spells that they learn from enemies they fight, and they are able to basically copy that spell. Let's see. Is that safe? I mean, it sounds like a cool idea.
Let's do it.
The components we need should be sold.
Okay, so we have to go to Aya, okay, to get it. Yeah, so hi Night Mage, how are you? Yeah, so basically blue mage and red mage are both battle mages, but they have different effects. Like red mage can use black magic and white magic. Like black magic is like the attack magic and white magic is the heal magic. Blue mage, they are basically able to learn different spells from different monsters, and you're not going to learn like every spell. There's like specific monsters that you have to fight, and sometimes they don't always use the spell that you need, so it takes a lot of tries. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Okay, so
Realize that even if I
bless
do
you.
find it, it's gonna cost you.
Oh, okay. So
And
what's
you know I'm
Vetra
always
up
true to my
to?
word, so just get it done.
I'm
hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing
Yeah,
his
we kicked the
wounds.
crap out of that guy.
That means he can be beaten.
All right.
The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp.
A lamp?
One brought from home, but stolen in the road.
That's so sentimental.
you were
It's so unlike her.
I'm not the only one. Suvi has her father's antique instruments. Cora her Asari.
Okay, so she wants.
And
Liam has the
junk
junk that Liam collects. I mean, that is true. He brought a freaking couch from the Milky Way. He traveled 600 light years with that couch that looks like it belongs in a frat house. Ron, what deck do you use in Duel Links? Oh, I totally forgot to ask him.
What?
I forgot to ask you. Julius wants to know what deck you use in Duel Links.
Well, it all depends on what I'm doing. If I'm just fighting the normal standard duelist,
even as we look
I
forward
use
to the future.
a fusion.
So what's so special about this lamp?
Deck
It's awful.
that gets me.
It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
One of your
big
prized
koala,
possessions is
I
a really
think.
ugly lamp.
The foreman, my first
4,200
job, had
attack
this
point.
lamp. When he was mean,
Okay.
I'd
And
focus
I
on him
just
so he
use that
wouldn't
for
see me
standard
upset.
duelists.
Now I keep it so I
Fusion.
remember where I started. Most of my
Well,
life
yeah,
was
right
doing
now,
stuff to
the
survive,
big
taking
thing
shit
is
from
in Duel
assholes
Links
or
is the
being
XYZ
one.
summoning.
Mm.
And while it's
I don't have to do
interesting,
that anymore. I can start
you need
over.
all the parts
Something honest.
of the fusion or the summoning on the board. Unlike
really wanna
fusion
start over
summoning,
after
you can
everything
have
you've
all
been
of them
through?
in your
I
hand
don't
and
know.
you can still summon
The
it
point
that
is,
way.
I have the choice of changing if I wanted to.
Bring
For
them
a
out
while,
on
I didn't
board.
care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess, and it just didn't matter.
Pronounce
Made
Xyz.
progress, Ryder.
Okay,
Small things
well,
matter
whatever,
again. People are
XYZ,
daring to
XYZ,
dream.
whatever.
It's nice seeing you like this.
But I do know
I
that
know.
it just seems to be
I like being able to let go and do
little bit
something
more
for
difficult.
myself for once.
But
Let's hope
you
this
don't
is just
need.
the start, huh?
I mean, it's kind of a trade-off.
I personally am still working on my Georgia deck. Hi, Shadow Taker, just because it's fun. Oh yes, and Julius also wants to duel you in Yu-Gi-Oh. Hi, Shadow Taker, how are you? So nice to see you. Okay, wait a minute. Where's Liam and his weird, ugly couch? The weirdness.
I mean, there are all kinds of different farming decks that I use as well. It just depends on who I'm going up against and what their decks are like, and
See what I mean about this couch? It's like he traveled 600 light years with this thing. And he says it's
it looks
comfortable.
comfy.
I know, but I'm just like, why are there stains on it?
It looks.
Mm.
Maybe it was designed that way. You know, like that one in Married with Children. It was designed with the stains in it. You remember?
Yeah.
The stains were part of the design.
Yeah. Honestly, it's turned into a bad day. I'm making it though. Oh, Shadow Tiger, I'm sorry you're having a bad day. Oh. I'm sorry you're having a bad day, but I love you and I'm happy to see you. I don't know, this is so weird. I like Liam and you can romance him if you're a female writer, but this couch, I feel like, I don't know, it needs to be fumigated, steam cleaned, something. Because it was like, I don't want to sit on that thing, man. It's always amazing to see you too. Aw, Shadow Tiger. Oh my goodness. Giving that rustic charm. It's just like when my mom went to visit one of my brothers, when he first like moved out, and she's like, "Oh my god, your place it's a mess," and he's just like, "Yeah," he's just like, "No," like he has like stuff on the couch, like clothes on the couch and everything, and you know, and my mom's like, "Oh my god, your place is mess." Like, and she goes, "And what is that smell? What is that smell? Why I smell something bad?" My brother is just like, no. He's just like, there's nothing bad. She's like, no, like there is a smell, like something Like something die in here. She's like, do you kill a small animal in here? She's like, why do I smell something bad? And I'm just like, oh man. Yeah, and my brother was just like, well, I mean, I have some laundry to do. She's like, oh my god. Like, do your laundry. She's like, oh my god. Like, you don't bring girl here like this, do you? Oh, and he's like, no, I clean up first, mom, I swear. And my mom was staring at him. She's like, you swear you don't bring girl here when your house messy like this? She's like, oh, talaga. She's like, do your laundry. Like, do your laundry. Nobody need to smell you, okay? And I was just like, dang. Like, my mom read him. She put him on read, and it was just like, nah. Like, clean your house. Do your laundry. And it was just, she was like, why it smell like you killed small animal in here? Like, did you kill a small animal in here? Why it smell like something died? And I was just like, wow. Sure. Let's do a favor for Cora.
What do you need? I kept thinking about Sarissa.
Oh, did she go nuts over my place?
And the thinking turned into a
oh yeah, this is actually a really cool quest for Cora.
Help me finish it? What
kind of project?
I'll put the nav points
because
in the
she
help.
likes
Come along and
botany.
I'll show you.
Also, Ron, I say XC since there is a fusion monster named XYZ Dragon Cannon. It makes my brain go ouch when people say XYZ summoning like that. Ron's just smiling. He's like, okay.
What? I didn't hear nothing. What? No, what?
Oh, did you see what Julia said? That
No,
he was explaining why it bothers him.
What bothers him?
Why when people say XYZ about Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, I missed.
Okay, so yeah, the fusion monster thing. All right, so we're gonna go to Havarl. We're gonna go on a date with Jal. We're gonna meet his family. It's going to be amazing. Okay, here we go. Oh, activate scanner. Yay! Okay, here we go.
Well, yeah, that's true as well. But technically, that XYZ dragon, I think, is also a form of XYZ or XC summoning thing, wasn't it?
Something like that. Alright, goodbye, Solarian Arc! So we're gonna go on a date with Jal. I think it's a date. Yeah, it's a date. We're meeting his true mother. So Angaras basically have like something like 5 different mothers. They have like one true mother, and then they have like 4 other mothers, and it's I think they said they have something like three fathers. I think it's pronounced Ziz. Yeah, so basically, you know, they all the Angarans, family is very important to them, and like being honest with your emotions. So they all work together to raise the children. Okay. Rokar manifestos. Okay, so you need to go right here. Yep, we're taking Jal to meet his family. Right, wait, I have him with me, right? Yeah, he needs to be in the party. Okay, we're good. I still think fusion summoning is a great mechanic. Just got to show when Xyz summoning is normal. Sounds like a complicated family dynamic. Yeah, it's basically kind of the... Yeah, it's definitely complicated. But I think it's basically showing that basically... I think it's basically showing essentially that that the entire village bands together to raise the children. And they all look out for each other, and they take care of one another. Still can't get in my Yugi Duel Links app? Oh no! How come?
Sometimes I have seen people have problems, especially if they've been trying to migrate from like...
Oh.
I haven't had that bug, but I know other people who have, so kind of like...
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to meet Jal's true mother. And the fact that he wants us to meet his family means he really, really likes Ryder. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like, remember when we went and got his brothers and sister away from the Rokar, like, to help them? Right? That was Jal's personal quest. And you saw how upset, like his sister got when she realized that she shot their brother in the back, and he was fine. You know, it was just a graze, but you know, and Jarl's brother teased her and said, "Couldn't even kill me at close range." Like, wow, you suck. It's just like, oh my goodness. And because we didn't kill Aksul, Jarl's old friend, and Jarl has that scar across his cheek, it basically showed the elder Rokar how Aksul is. That basically he was willing to murder a fellow Angaran over his so-called ideals. So they left him. They stopped fighting. Aww. Wait, hug her. Yes.
Nice to meet you.
So yes, because
I like the hugging.
yeah, it's important to do that.
She admires you.
Really?
Yeah, so you have like a moment, and yes, you can hug her because Angarans are very big about hugging and emotions.
Poetry.
Huggies. Yes, we got to hug his mom.
I'm late for a resistance meeting.
I don't know, but the loading screen takes almost forever, and I don't want to reinstall.
Your mother
gives out all the hugs. Yes.
Yes.
Every child is her favorite. Aww. His mom is so nice.
Everyone, this is Ryder.
Hi.
Wow. Well, hello. Wow, this is everyone? Family, uncle, male family, elder. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Wow, he has a really big family.
Our cousin, Etta, and brother.
Sister, cousins. Wow. Wow.
Hey, Jarl. Hey, human.
Hey, Jarl. Hey, human. Just that Ryder. Hey, human. Family, auntie. Oh my goodness. Aunties, uncles, elders, cousins, brother. Wow.
Good to see you.
Wow, they're all so happy to see Jarl, and I think they're curious about Ryder. Home is home?
We have a
Okay.
saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
Aw.
Oh, no.
Oh no, who put this here? Jarl's like, oh great. He's like, oh no. He's like, she's gonna know I'm a nerd. It's like, Jarl, buddy, we already know that.
When I was 7, my aunt stole a Ket weapon for me.
Oh, she let him study a Ket weapon? Interesting.
To learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Outfit.
Oh.
He died.
Oh, a pet Karkin. Okay.
Took him apart.
Reminds me of the size of my family, right? It totally reminds me of my Filipino family. Just like titas, titos, cousins. Oh, my mom. You know, it's like more cousins. It's just like, oh my goodness, family, friends. Aww.
Be together.
Yes. Ta-da! Yeah. There we go.
I like that.
Smoochie time! Wow. Oh my gosh, she's so happy. It's so cute. There we go. Oh, Noral's gonna get her smoochies.
I adore you.
Aww. There you go, Noral. Noral's like, yes! Noral's like, yes, alien kitty smoochies time!
Lie down.
Okay, sure.
Smoochies! Yep, Noral's happy. He's like, now kiss! Yeah, this is so sweet. The Jarl romance is my personal favorite. Because he's so sweet. And he's so thoughtful about Ryder. And you know, telling her that he adores her and that he thinks she's smart, that she's smart and amazing. Like, that's so freaking cool.
Thing I want to take apart.
Ah, yes, this is really cool. I actually really love this scene. Space smoochies, yes. Aww.
And now I have someone to do it.
Aww, look at that. Aww, it's so sweet. Aww.
I'm sorry.
It's like, my mother is going to love you. Like, Jarl, don't ruin the moment. Yeah, so you get to like have like that nice moment with Jarl, and it's just like, aww. Aww. Yeah, so I really like the romance with Jarl because it's very, very sweet. You know, and he's very thoughtful, and you know, and he likes Ryder as a person. Like, that's, you know, and so they changed it because originally only female writer could romance Jal, and a lot of people were like, well, that's crap. Like, what if, you know, male writers into Jal, right? So they changed it. They added it and said now that, you know, making Jal a romance for both male and female writer. So you get to have like that nice moment with him, and I always love that. And he's just like, yeah, and you get to like lie down and look at the stars. I'm just like, oh, okay. So it's like a really, really sweet moment with him. Okay, so we are going to help. We're gonna help Gil, of course. We haven't really been able to find the thing for Drac, but I guess if we go to Aladdin, we can do it. But we also told Cora we would help her on Eos. Oh right, and we have to do a thing with Jal for Aya. Like we have to get the thing for watching the movies. Yes. So there's also another scene, we haven't gotten to it yet, but that's like the first really official like moment with Jal where he's just like, yeah, he's like, I you know, I'm in like with you, and I want you to be my girlfriend or boyfriend. You know, like basically he tells Ryder he wants to be with them. So you know, then so you get this really nice moment.
Pathfinder.
So yeah, it's like, I know Noral's been waiting for the space moochies. Yeah, so Jal is a bit of a slow burn, because you have to flirt with him, choose the flirt option with him every time you talk to him, and you have to ask all the questions about him, showing him that basically Phoebe's been looking for me. Uh-oh, what did she do now? And basically, you know, like letting him know that you're interested. From Jal. Ryder, thank you for visiting my family with me. For someone with such a small family, it must have been overwhelming, but you didn't show it at all. I'm so amazed that you confessed to having feelings for me like I do for you. I feel lucky and also scared and excited. How unlikely is it that you traveled from another galaxy to come into my life? I'm humbled. Yours, your darling Jal. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Oh, that is sweet. Noral's just like, okay, let me take notes. That's really sweet. From the true mother of Jal. Oh boy. I hear good news from Jal that you and he are serious about your relationship with one another. Oh goodness. I say good news, but warn you that some people will find this alien match offensive. Okay, you must ignore them and give them no more thought than I have, which is already too much. It's a challenge and a gift to break boundaries. Now please, forward to me your health documents and the personal narrative of your early years at your soonest convenience. Wait a minute, what? Okay, so she's like, some people are going to be racist. So it's like, okay, thank you for that. But she's just like, now give me your health documents and tell me all about your childhood. And it's like, ma'am, that's, okay, Okay, here we go. Do you like pie? I secured some food books from your home planet of Earth. Disappointingly, the other mothers aren't impressed with the flavor. I hope you like pie. Yes, I actually do like pie. Pie is amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, there's an email from Vetra too. So basically we have to do all the things with our friends. Ryder, don't worry, Sid didn't do something reckless this time, as far as I know. I've just found something cool on Kadara. Want to meet me there? I'll send the nav point as an attachment. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I don't know, I love how Jal's mother is just like, now please send me your health documents so I can know your medical history. And just like, I'm just like, you're not my doctor, lady. That's a little weird. Like that's a little weird. Like, wow. Wowie wow.
Hold that thought.
What on earth? Okay.
Sit tight. I'll be
What
right
is she up to? Oh no.
Hello. Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible.
Actually. Why does Pock have her voice?
You and your are like a fungus, you know? You look and smell
Oh wait,
funny,
is this
grow
PB trying to tell us that she likes us?
somehow you found root in my
Aw, she's just like, I like being here. You're my friend. Aw. Oh,
I'm
PB.
recording this, so when I get antsy,
Oh,
and
PB.
believe me, I will. Just sit my ass down and play it. Shut up, PB.
Okay.
Now, if there's anything you'd like to preserve for posterity, say it at the beep.
Alright, so. Fungus, huh? I appreciate it. Alright, well, we'll go with fungus, huh?
Fungus works both ways, PB. So, yeah, you're right. Ugh, pretty much sums it up.
So, the
Oh
reason
dear,
I
here we
wanted to talk
go.
to you all-
Uh-oh. Did you mutiny and jettison?
Wow! Jal immediately went to worst case scenario. It's like, did you jettison Ryder? And it's like, no, dude, I'm cool. Like, I'm fine.
No harm, no foul. Huh? I just
Okay,
wanna say,
so
whether you all know it or not, I've had one foot out the door since I got here. And, well,
yeah, I mean, she lives in an escape pod,
I'm
so
proud and happy to be part of this team. This family.
okay, well, that's nice.
Okay.
Yeah, Cora's just like, alright, cool.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess.
Oh my
Who wants
goodness.
to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
Wow, I'm making ice.
It's an ungotten holiday.
Reports
Wow.
don't count themselves. Helping Liam make ice.
But
Oh my god. I know, Drax is like, about time you caught him, kid. And just Jaws is like, it's an Angaran holiday. It's like, what kind of Angaran holiday? It's like, oh, I don't know which one. It just is an Angaran holiday. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, that's nice that PB's just like, yeah, I like everybody. Everybody's cool. It's all the holidays. It's holiday day. It's just like, yep, it's time for a holiday. It's like, oh my goodness. Wait, can we check on Callow and make sure he's okay?
Victory. Our mark back at the Nexus.
You really doubted
I
me?
find things, Callow. My job description's
Wow.
Losing Pathfinder Reka is a blow. So many
Yeah,
Solarians joined
sorry,
the
Callow.
initiative
I
because of
tried,
her.
man.
But you did your best. Did you need me?
Alright. Bye, Callow.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
He's just like, okay, everything's cool. Everything's cool. Okay, so we have to go to Eos. And we have to do a thing with Cora. Do. Alright, away we go. Off to the thing. So we told Cora we would help her with, I think we're supposed to plant some roses. Because the environment on Eos apparently is the perfect climate for roses. Like, now, once we like reset the environment and basically made it livable for everyone. Yeah, the climate apparently is perfect for a specific kind of rose that Cora likes. So we're gonna help her with it. Yay! I mean, we did Liam's thing, so okay, so oh yes, and we told Gil we would meet his friend. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta take Cora with us. The funny thing is I think yeah, you know what, let's bring Cora. The funny thing is like, I think at first Jal initially like flirted with Cora, but she wasn't like interested. I think he was just like fascinated by human women in a sense, or just by humans, because he becomes like really good friends with Liam. Like, they become best friends just from getting to know each other, like asking each other questions about like their society and their culture. Yeah, because we like came in and it was like one of the questions that Doll was asking Liam was like about like the different voices, like the different accents that people have, and Liam was explaining that he was British, and it was just like, oh, okay. So I was just like, oh my goodness. Yay! Back on Eos! Our ship is too big! Oh, here we are! Okay, there's somebody we're supposed to meet. Oh, right, Jill. Jill. Where is Jill? Okay, so if we look on the map... Oh, Jill is here. Okay, let's get this over with first. 2 birds, 1 stone! Do. Look, everybody on Eos is, you know, getting along pretty well. That's pretty good. Okay, except for this lady. Seems like she's, you know, been drinking a little bit. Having a good time. Okay, so we have to meet Gil and Jill on Eos. Ugh, Gil and Jill. Jeez. Yeah, Gil makes jokes about it all the time. He's just like, oh god. He's like, don't even get me started. Alright, so... So we do the things. We go where we wanna go. Great, so now... Here we are again. Oh, there's Gil. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Alright, so let's meet his friend.
I'm good. You're here.
Okay.
Yeah, so, listen. She's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today. Just to warn you.
Alright, so...
Population protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonies.
Boosting the back. Oh, yes, because Jill is responsible for, like, the procreation thing. Well, that is her job.
What she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
I mean...
Hey, if you're cool with it.
Wait, so she wants... Oh, she wants Ryder's DNA. For, okay, for babies. Yeah, I get it.
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember?
Okay.
Pleasure. I know I'm very
okay.
busy, so I have only one question
you want to boost my
Reverse
batter?
my chemical procreation blocker?
You baby. I see my reputation precedes me.
Oh, okay. She called him a baby.
What the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something.
Oh.
He can even have a
well, I mean, we became
without
friends with
agreeing
him.
to pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
He's an imposter.
I sneaked into the stasis pods and switched him with another baby.
My boy's in good
Yeah,
hands.
sassy answers work.
Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
Yay! So she's totally fine. She's like, alright, that's cool. She's like, he's fine. Yeah, but apparently we had like some conversations with Gil about, because yeah, so where the heck, darn it, yeah, Gil is gay, so yeah, so he was just like, I don't want to have a kid, and Ryder is just like, oh well, if you don't want to have a kid, just like, you know, talk to your friend. No, but then he started thinking about it and was just like, well, yeah, because like his friend Jill, apparently she wants to have his baby, and he was just like, I don't know about this, and you know, like she asked him and she's like, well, you know, I like you and you're smart, and like, you know, she feels like his genetics are really good, I guess. Thank you for the follow, old retro gamer. Welcome on in. Yeah, so Gil was just like, I don't really know if I want, you know, like a little me running around. And I was just like, oh, okay. Which, you know, is a valid concern. I did go the wrong way. Ah, heck. Oh, you know what? If we go here, we might be able to do the thing. yeah, so we have those conversations. So Ryder has those conversations with Gil, and eventually, I think he kind of changed his mind because he was thinking about it and was just like, you know what, maybe it won't be so bad. Like, you know, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, okay, we need to. I keep forgetting there's like a nanite bridge. This is why I can't drive in the game. Okay, alright. Oof. Okay, there we go. I was waiting for the bridge to widen out because I'm just like, this is a lot. Okay, so we need to go to the location that Cora marked. Yeah, so Gil was just like, okay, well, you know, he's like, maybe it'll be fine, right? Because Jill is responsible for basically handling the procreation program so they can colonize. So she's like, okay, you know, let's do the thing. And it's just like, all right. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. Every time. I keep forgetting I can follow the road a little bit. Okay, we'll just do this. I think we're gonna have to fight some Ket. Whoops. Yep, we are going to have to fight some Ket. Alright, that's fine. Wait, where did they go? Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness! Okay, yeah, we told Cora that we would go with her. I think, yeah, I think she wanted to plant some flowers. Whoop! There we go. Oops.
This is the place. Ready?
Sure, if we can get rid of the bugs, that's fine. Alright, so here we go. Meet Cora here. Get some plants ready.
So where's your mystery project?
Yeah, I think this is where she wanted to
Not
plant
far.
roses? Yeah. She wanted to plant some seeds
Soil
on
converter.
Eos because Cora really
No
likes
remnant
gardening.
terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful.
Oh, okay.
Add seeds, some rain, and you've got it.
Wow. Okay, so that's pretty nice. This is your dream.
That's right. You wanted a garden.
Yeah,
of your
Cora
own.
said she wanted a garden. She wanted, you know, to make sure
It'll take years.
you had a garden
I might not
that'll.
even see it. But that's
And she's
okay.
right. It's going to take years. It's going to
The
take a
sorry
long
think in
time before
centuries.
it actually,
Lay a foundation and step away.
you know,
Let it grow into
produces
something you
anything.
might never expect. Pathfinder training
But-
was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go.
But it's a nice
I don't need
sentiment, you
someone
know,
else's
like she
plan.
wants to do it.
Just a good beginning. The first
Aw.
seeds of a garden.
Oh, let's help her plant.
One I started with my friend.
Okay, so what are we planting?
What seeds do you have?
Desert flowers and grasses from
Oh,
across
okay.
the Milky Way. Colors we don't even have names
That's really
for.
cool. What a nice
When we
idea.
prepared the ground. Roses.
Yeah.
Someday.
Roses. Yeah, Cora really likes roses and she really wants roses to grow here. And she's right. The climate on Eos is actually really good for roses.
Ready?
Yeah, so we're
One,
basically scattering the seeds. Whee! Everywhere. There we go. And then the wind will take them and, you know, they'll go where they may. And then we'll have flowers everywhere. Yay! Alright, so we still haven't, like, dealt with Spender with, like, Drax's nemesis. So we're gonna have to deal with that. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yes, exactly. Alright. Oh, are there more Ket? Oh, jeez, we gotta deal with these dudes. Oh wait, I think they're gone. Okay. Noms a straw? Oh. Like a candy straw? Alright, so now... Okay, let's go back to... Let's go back. It was like, well, Oh, a grass straw. Oh. Can you do the noise? Like, I could never do it, but my One of my brothers always could, with like where you make like the little like horn noise with the blade of grass. Alright. So next up is, who else are we helping? Oh, we told Vetra we would go to Kadara. Allies and relationships. Vetra. Okay. Oh right, the crash ships on Aladdin. And we haven't found, like, we located the planet in the footage, but we haven't really been able to do anything. So it's weird. But we told Vetra we would go to Kadara and we would hang out with her. So the grass here is sticky, so nope, it's either sticky or not large enough. Ah, I gotcha. Alright, so we're going up, moving on up. So we did a thing for Cora. Yay! And then we have to go back to, we also have to go back to the Nexus to like help other people too.
Ascent is go.
Yay! Oh, away we go! Ta-da! Off we go to have more space adventures. Space adventures. I'm really excited about the Christmas Eve stream because we're going to be playing Sakuna, which I have never played before, and it looks awesome.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Oh, Lexi wants to talk to me? Oh. About what? It's Ryder from Cora. Thanks again for coming with me. If you want to know, the plants we seeded are Tirel Zana, handful of water, a plant for Ranalk, common irsal, a Thessian blossom that smells like honey, lace and lilac, a flower they found on Eden Prime, and a few others. Oh, but that's nice. Alright, so let's go talk to Lexi. Apparently she needs something from us. And then we're gonna go see Vetra.
You have AVP outstanding.
Yes, I know. We have outstanding AVP. Whee! Okay, so let's go see... Nope, that's the bathroom. Wow. And that's the cafeteria. Doctor's office is here. Alright, here we go. Let's go talk to her.
We need to talk about Sam.
Uh-oh.
Dr. has not proof of how we escaped the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
Oh.
Stopping the Pathfinder's heart. No, I do not approve.
It was the only way.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this?
Oh gosh, she's
Sam
really mad.
Killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Okay, well...
Your lines of code. You can't die.
I mean, I get what she's saying, but I trust Sam. Like
Sam would never hurt me.
Sam hasn't hurt Ryder at any point. Sam has actually kept Ryder alive. And yeah, the only way to get that freaking bio tracker out of Ryder was to kill her. Like, he had to stop her heart just to, like, to basically destroy it. Okay, I'll stop dying.
Alright, find a new party trick.
Have Gil teach you 3-card Monty or something.
Yeah, I get it though. She's a doctor and she's just like, you cannot keep doing this crap.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
Okay, so yeah, so we got scolded by the doctor. The doctor's like, holy freaking crap, are you kidding me right now? It was like, yeah, sorry, our bad. Like, sorry, our bad. Oh my gosh. We also have to go to Aya to we have to get that thing for Jal for movie night. So, but first, let's go to Kadara and do some things with Vetra. I think it's like, I think we get to like shoot target practice. Okay. So, off we go.
Like making sure her widow
Will really finally add me on Farmville, Ryder? Ryder, seriously? Again? Ryder's just like, no, Sam, I will not add you on Farmville. But I need neighbors. I need neighbors, Ryder, to help me with my crops. To unlock more plants. Please, Ryder, add me on Farmville. Like, Ryder's like, no. No, man. Oh, goodness. Alright. Here we go. Wait. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. Okay, so Kadara! Here we come! Okay. Oh my goodness. It's just like, oh boy. Beer run? Wait. Task, trader, victim. I don't remember the beer run thing. Damn, I will stop heart again if you don't, Ryder. Fine. I was like, fine, I'll add you on Farmville. I honestly don't think I really do a lot on Facebook anymore. Damn. Yay! Okay. So... Oh yes. We should go visit our best NPC dancer. Okay, so I think we just go to the spot where Vetra is. Oops. No. Alright. Or we can just take Vetra with us. There we go. So don't use Facebook at all, but is required by the workplace that I have one. Oh, is that why you friend requested me, Julius? Yeah, I saw that I had a friend request from you and I was like, oh. And I was like, oh, okay. Really? Why do they require that you have a Facebook? That seems so weird. Julius's work.
Well, he's kind of a public figure.
Oh, I suppose. Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Do. Yes, we're oh yeah, so yeah, oh right, we haven't shown Norl this guy, I don't think Norl's seen him, but so the last time we were here, because it made me very sad that basically Ryder's dancing is just as bad as Shepard's. So we nominated this guy as best NPC dancer. This guy right here. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. See? He's just like this. He's like, Marsha Graham. He's like, alright. He's like, jazz hands. Okay, ready? Wait for it. Pirouette. Okay, see? Living his best life. Interpretive dance. Okay, here we go. It's just like more jazz hands. Booty drop. Boom. Just like, what? Yeah, like whoever animated this guy is the best, right? See, and then, are you ready to be sad, Norl? Are you ready to be sad? This is how Ryder dances. I ask you, why did they also make Ryder a terrible dancer? I asked you. Yeah, it's just like this guy over here is living his best freaking life. Some of us just can't dance. But the fact that they made Shepard unable to dance and Ryder unable to dance is just like, wow. I mean, low-key, that's me continuing tradition, right? But meanwhile, we have this guy here. I think we're gonna call him, I don't know. I don't know, just best dancer. Continuing tradition, I suppose so. I mean, look at this dude. We're just gonna call him Mr. Fabulous, right? Just Mr. Fabulous over here. Jazz hands, right? He's like, woo, okay, lasso. He's like, up, okay, more jazz hands, right? He's like, woo, skip, right? Pirouette, right? Booty drop. It's just like, holy crap, Jimmy. Yeah. Like, look at Jimmy go. I mean, 2 booty drops. And then he does like a pirouette and he's like, woo. And I'm just like, seriously? Seriously? Call him Dan because he's an amazing dancer. Oh, well played. No, wait, that's too unfriendly. Jimbo! I like Dan. Yeah, so Dan does 2 booty drops and he's like jazz hands, pirouettes, and he is twirling, living his best life. He's like, this song is my jam. Right? And then we get Ryder and it's just like awkward shimmy. Like, woo, feel the beat. Choo choo, choo choo. And it's like, yep, this is fun. Even the freaking Turian is a better dancer. Look at this. I feel so annoyed. So it's like, why couldn't they make Ryder a good dancer? Even this guy right here, the Turian, he's just like, yeah. It's like, yeah, jazz hands. Jazz hands is like, woo, jazz hands. I'm just like, seriously. I mean, this dude here, Dan over here, is still the best dancer. But like, really, even the Turian is better than Ryder? Like, The name Dan always reminds me of the Street Fighter character. Right, but it's just like, I guess that it's the running joke. Like, 0-10 game, bad dancing. Right? It's just like, Dan over here is living his best party life. Just like dancing his heart out. It was just like, oh my gosh. What happens when an entire Borg cube gets exasperated? I have no idea. Does Ron know the answer?
Do I know the answer? 42?
What happens when an entire Borg cube gets exasperated? They let out a collective sigh. Ron has his face. Ron has his face and it's just like, you really did that, didn't you? Okay.
Your uniqueness will be assimilated.
Oh, gonna be exalted like the cat. Oh my goodness. Ron is just like,
will
nah.
Make an excellent drone.
Ron's just like, no. 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 Oh my goodness, well played. But yeah, it's just like, because of the Mass Effect trilogy, if y'all want nerd jokes, I got some. There you go. The thing is like, in the Mass Effect trilogy, Shepard is a terrible dancer, and it becomes like a running joke. Like, even Jack was just like, wait, right? You know, Shepard's gonna dance? Like, because they know how bad a dancer Shepard is. But then to like have Ryder be a terrible dancer too, I'm just like, y'all couldn't even just, you know, let Ryder be a good dancer? No. And like, nah, we gave that skill to Dan. Because, you know, you see him, it's just like, he does 2 booty drops. And it's just like, yeah, I get that. Like, holy crap.
I'll take that as a compliment. He can be a cranky.
What did the scientists say when he got hit by a gold ingot? Ow. Sounds accurate. Alright, so we're supposed to meet Vetra here. I think we're doing like target shooting.
Here we are. You ready?
Yes, we're ready. I'm ready, Vetra. Let's go on our mini date. I think, and when you're romancing Vetra, it's a date. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, we're climbing rocks?
You were right. The view is great.
Oh, we're rock climbing.
We're not even
okay.
to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
Wait, she's gonna race us?
Up this cliff?
Less talk, more climb. Let's go, Pathfinder.
Wow. Vetra's like, do the thing.
No one likes a cheat.
You're gonna lose. I'm probably gonna totally derp it.
I'm gonna show you how it's done.
You can try.
Was doing alright this holiday season. I'll probably be lurking, falling asleep to the stream. Yeah, of course, Astral. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, you know, we're staying at home for Christmas. I'm gonna do in. Oh gosh, how? Don't cheat. You promised, Vetra. No. I mean, it would be so easy to cheat, but she would never forgive us. Yeah, we're staying home for Christmas. But we're gonna do like a Christmas Eve stream and a Christmas stream. I think Vetra beat me. Because I didn't cheat. I was good. Oof, oh my goodness. Water and Natrium had a one-night stand and had an explosive finish. Finally got my 4 wisdom teeth pulled today, so I've been falling asleep off and on. Oh gosh, Astral. Oh, I hope you have a quick recovery.
Oh, I am well and truly shown.
Yeah, Vetra's like, this is fine.
Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
Yay! Oh my gosh, we're so tiny compared to
I made
Vetra.
a mistake coming here and dragging my sister with me.
Aw, Vetra.
Well,
Well, that's nice.
That day was the best decision I ever made.
It's been wild.
It's been a wild ride, huh?
Wouldn't exchange it for any other.
Yep. I forget, I think both male and female writer can romance Vetra. Y'all want to hear some anti-jokes? What are anti-jokes? Okay, so... Yay, we did it! Alright, now how do we get out of here? Now which intercom calls our parents to come pick us up? Wait, where did I park the Nomad? Oh no. Here is one! My goodness. Oh my goodness! Alright. Here we go again. Oh right, we gotta go to Aya. I'm like, oh yeah, we gotta go to Aya to do the thing. Okay, let's extract. Away we go! So, you know, we had, yeah, so basically you get to go and like have some time with your companions or, you know, romance with your boo. You know, since we stopped on Kadara, we had to see our favorite dancer. And then feel sad about the fact that Ryder has the same crap dance skills that Shepard does. Maybe they're cousins. I don't know. Just like, oof. Just like that little shuffle. Okay, so let's see what else we have. Sure, Subi. Be right there. Oh, about Sam? Oh, okay. Ryder, after our last discussion, Sam and I thought it best if we both took a crash course in AI history to gain a better understanding of each other's perspectives. It's been immensely helpful in finding common ground, but also for highlighting the differences between Sam and the Geth. The Geth didn't need the Quarians to survive, but Sam cannot carry out his primary functions without a Pathfinder. I still don't like that Sam has the ability to stop your heart, but I no longer have nightmares about him getting trigger happy with your life. He put me out for it, which I was thankful for. I looked like a doped up chipmunk. Oh goodness, Astral. Oh my goodness. Okay. A horse walked into a bar. Barkeeper asks why the long face. Horse answers, wife left me. Barkeeper proceeds to give the horses some beer and talks with him. Okay. Oh, those types of jokes. Alright, Suvi wants to talk to us. Hi, Suvi.
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break.
Okay, is she okay?
Care for some tea?
Anti-joke.
I'd love a cup.
Okay, so we're having tea.
Originating in Sumatra. My own
Or
personal stash.
coffee?
Once I run out.
Oh, alright.
That'll be it for Earth tea.
Oh, Earth tea. Okay.
I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. Never gonna see that again.
Yeah, it's understandable.
You're not the only one, Suvi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
And? Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe
could have gone way worse, but decided against it. Well, thank you, Julius. I appreciate that.
It distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
You're here because of
From
family.
everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science, doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down?
So basically, Suvi is homesick.
Ryder, that's beautiful.
And so, yeah, so we're trying to make her feel better.
My head, and my father created the AI that uses.
Peace, Rabbi and Mister walk into a bar. The bartender looks up and says, "What do you think this is?" A joke. Oh goodness. Okay, so she's better. Oh, she was hanging out. She was hanging out with us in our room. Well, hello. Hello. Alright, so we still haven't gotten Drax's spender situation under control. We actually are romancing. We romanced Jal. We got to meet his true mother and his many family members. And he was very happy. And we hugged his mom, his true mother, and she really liked us. And getting the Batmobile, and then she demanded that we said, and then she demanded that Ryder send her all her health records and tell her stories about what she was like when she was a child. And it's just like, I feel like that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, I think the Ryder is where Aya is, right? Yeah, so we had like a really nice moment with Jal. It was like very cute, and he told Ryder he adored her, and it was very cute. It was very cute and sweet. Yeah, I'm just kind of floored by Jal's mother. It's like, please send your medical records and tell us what you were like when you were a child. And it's just like, oh, this is the wrong one. Starship wreckage. There's the Scourge. Okay. Oh, darn it. Where is it? Avarl. Aya's supposed to be here somewhere. Oh, right. We haven't done that one yet. Was it Eris and Havarl is here? Oh, darn it. Oh, I'm like totally in the wrong spot. I like him the most. I watch my friend romance him. Jal is amazing. Like, his romance is my favorite. Making porridge? Oh, nice. Yeah, and it's a very sweet moment with Ryder, you know, where he gets to tell Ryder that he likes them, and you know, and have like that moment where they get to lie on the floor and look at the stars. It's very, very sweet. Okay, wait, Marev. Okay, so Aya is here. We told Jal we'd get like the movie snacks thing for him. Porridge. Alright, oh yes, the movie night setup. Movie night setup. Okay, landing zone. Yes. Here we go again. Yeah, so we need to go talk to the witnesses who remember what it was like before the Ket and when the Ket first came. My emotes dance better than Ryder. Yeah. Yeah. Ryder can't dance. Whoever animated Dan the Dancer on Kadara, like seriously, well done, because he is top tier. I mean, just the fact that he did 2 booty drops in a row, he's just like, boom! He's like, yeah! He's like, see what I can do? He's like, see what I can do? He's like, feel the beat? Like, ooh, just living his best life. Like, somebody had a good time animating that guy. And it's just like, you know what? Well played. Okay, so we're on Aya with all the lovely, lovely kitty cat aliens. Okay. Hello. Yes. Oh, the humans are here too. Oh, okay. Alright. So we need to find... oh gosh, what was it? Oh, okay. Speak to Donetsk on Aya. Where is the... Oh, right. I have a star map for her. Where is... Okay, hang on. Okay, so we're on Aya. We're on Aya. Safe Journeys, Forgotten History. Okay. We told Jal that we would do... That's not it. Additional tasks. Why can't I find the movie night thing? That's annoying. Ryder family secrets. Oh, I think it's under additional tasks. Movie night, maybe? Bakar manifestos unearthed. No. Oh, right. The witnesses gone dark. Oh, yeah. Nope. That's not it. Hitting rocks for science. Oh, Clement. Oh, yeah. I forgot. We gotta find that guy, too. Beer run. I don't remember that. Okay. Armor crafting. Little mouse. Locate more data pads. Augmentation crafting. Nope. Darn it. Where is the movie night? Helios assignments. Oh, Tempest. Derp. Okay. So, now I can find it. Okay, so we have to buy it from a vendor. Alright. That's what it was. We have to find it from a vendor. We also have to talk to somebody. We have to talk to the different Angarans. Basically, the ones who remembered what life was like before the cat showed up. And what it was like when they first came. I think the most shy was there too. When they first showed up. So. Alright, so we gotta buy from this guy. Hello.
Welcome.
Alright, so let's see. Sell all salvage. Yes. Alright, so basically we want there we go. Vid components. Yes. Something about a Tavari plant? Oh, right. I think Suvi liked that. Remnant decryption key. Yeah. And then yes. Okay. We got it. Yay! Okay, so now we can do the thing. Now we can do the thing. Oh, I passed by her. Oh, oopsie. Oopsie, my bad. Whoopsie, my bad. Alright, so we have to speak to 3 different people. Okay, hello, lady. Alright, so she says...
said you remember when the cat arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket. The day he left,
alright.
they embraced as brothers.
Oh, man.
All the Ket sent back was his badge. And a hollow recording.
Oh, that's so messed up.
I was too young to understand why everyone was scared. Why my
Dang.
father mourned for months.
You must have been scared.
I can imagine how terrifying that was for a child.
Wow.
What frightened me was seeing how helpless my parents felt.
So they sent back his badge and a hollow vid. They must have like showed them killing him or something. That's really awful.
They'll try the same with you. Be ready.
Dang, that's so awful. And she was a kid when that happened. Man, the cat are the worst. Sheesh. Alright, so let's go. Okay, so let's go talk to this person. Alright, let's talk to Danaresk.
I said you'd want to hear my experience with the cat.
Yep. That's the plan.
Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt.
Oh, wow. Alright.
Was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the cat. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a cat transmission to
Oh.
The captain had
So the captain saved our lives, so... let's see, you must have been young?
You can't have been more than a child when that happened.
I was old enough to know life would never be the same.
So the cat really tried... Wow, that is like really messed up. Man, see, this is why Ryder had to prove to the Angarans that they were friends. Because the cat, like, initially lied to them and said, like, oh, we're friends, yay, we want to be friends with you. And lured them in, and then they did terrible things to their people. It's no wonder they were suspicious. I can't really blame them for that. That's really messed up. Okay, so one more person we have to talk to. Right, okay.
The Moshai said we should speak. You remember the Ket's
Alright,
arrival?
so...
One of them came to our city on a vow to offer lavish gifts.
Ah, so they offered gifts, okay.
On the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me.
What did it... Oh,
it said.
The cat spoke to him?
You are meant for greatness.
Young one, you are meant for greatness. No wonder I wasn't welcome.
Now I know why my arrival had everyone on edge.
When I saw you walk with Paran through our city.
Wow, thanks, man. Wow.
I will never trust outsiders again.
Jeez, that is effed up. So yeah, so basically the Ketsi exaltation is like something, I don't know, I guess because they don't know any better. They see it as something like, oh, it's amazing and it's a gift and we're gonna make you better. And it's just like, but the other side of that is just like, that's so freaking arrogant. It's just like, who the F are they to like tell the Angarans that and be so disrespectful to them? Telling them that basically they're somehow less because they're not Ket. And it's just like, that indoctrination is just like, wow, are you serious? That is such a yikes. It's just like, yeah, and it's no wonder the Angarans are very suspicious about, you know, they were initially suspicious of Ryder and suspicious of the initiative because they're just like, how do we know you're not like the Ket? Like, they told us they were friends too and they screwed us over. And it's just like, yeah, that's a lot to deal with. That is, yeesh, that is so much to deal with. Like, Alright, so we're gonna go out. Okay, so we'll talk to Jal and we'll get the thing. Oh, does that pilot need help again? Hang on. Yeah, we've been getting him supplies, so... Is he back for more? Hey, buddy.
Pathfinder, more of your outposts need help.
Oh, sure.
Eladin's water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic.
Okay, so Aladdin needs a water filter. Okay.
On it. One filter coming up.
Alright, let's go get an ionic filter. Ionic filter? Okay, let's fast travel to the station. Okay, fast travel here. Or here. Ah, there we go. So basically... Okay, so Aladdin needs a new... So the outpost needs a water filter. Interesting. Okay, so let's go buy one water filter for the outpost. Alright, oh, it must be in the cafe. Or, oh, this engineer. Hello. I would like one water filter here, please. Okay.
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eladin.
Alright.
If they're tough enough for Eladin, they deserve help. Here.
Oh, he just gave us. Okay. Oh, that was nice. And he's just like, if they're tough enough to live on Aladdin, he's like, then here you go. It's just like, aw, that's nice. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, back to the ship we go. Or to... Okay. Crap, I always get lost on Aya. So there's like all these different tunnels, and I think I totally went the wrong... Yep, went the wrong heckin' way. Well, this is fine. Maybe we'll just like do like a shortcut through. Nope, this isn't right. Oh crap. Well, we're in somebody's kitchen now. Okay, this is fine.
For now, all visits to Aya must have.
Like, I always get turned around. Alright, oh, we ended up on the second floor. Okay. I got turned around. Oh no. It was like, it's not that big a place, but I still get turned around on the frickin' station, and I'm just like, oops. Alright, this is fine. Okay, so we need to... Yes, we know we need to go give the guy the water filter. Alright. Yeah, since the Angarans basically know how to filter, well, they have engineers that know how to build like those water filtration systems, so they're able to like figure out, you know, how to make the undrinkable water drinkable.
An ionic filter for Eladin. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved.
Yay! Alright. We did it! We did the thing, yeah, like the more we help people, the better. Oh. I guess we better hit the docking access controls. Yep. And then we basically have to, do the thing. Oh, right, we gotta give Jal the movie thing. Yay, we did it! Woo woo! Hello, Callow. Email. Okay, so let's go talk to Jal and give him the movie supplies thingy. Oh my gosh, this door won't open! Wait, where is he?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Oh. Right, apparently they're doing something. Let's see, AVP status control. Oh, that's why. It means we can unlock, we can basically take some more pods out of stasis. Yay, things! Alright, so let's do some more science. Science! Innovation? Oh, improved development too. Alright, yep, there we go. Then we'll do military pods. Always prepared. Oh, we only got one? Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Well, that's fine. What's going on? Why are they all here? What's up?
Morta just calmed in.
Oh,
Scouts
okay.
are expected to arrive soon, and medics are on standby. I won't forget this, Ryder. You chose Kroger.
Save me, my mom and Golden Dragon fan want to go Christmas caroling. No.
Anyone seen us as anything other than cannon fodder.
Drac, you're one of us, dude. You're my buddy. You're my buddy.
Only family I've had for a long time is Kesh. Guess anything can change.
Thank you for the follow, Lone Wolf Uno. Welcome on in. Why do they want to go Christmas caroling? Talk to you later.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
It's like, sure, okay. And of course we supported Drac. He's our buddy. Wait, is Jal in his room? Nope, never in his room. After I reinstall Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, so we'll go to the title screen. Oh, do you know what's causing it? Right, I think we can go down the ladder. Actually, you know what? It's just easier to go through. Because it's fun, they said. Okay. I understand that they... Okay. I mean, yes, if that's what they like, that's great. But if you don't want to go, you shouldn't have to go. And we are still in a pandemic.
You acquired the components?
Yes.
Yep, sure
I'm
did.
looking forward to seeing what you and Gil put together.
He's very gifted. If
okay.
when we succeed,
More of your people can experience our stories as they are meant to be enjoyed. Goda
Like they want to go now?
Born trilogy. I'm weeping
Oh.
a bit already.
Alright, this should be interesting. Okay. So Gil...
Hey,
but pandemic? Yeah, what Astral said.
2 times face to face with the Archon. 2 times you spit in said face.
Well, maybe literally?
We were nose to nose this time. Some spit might have hit the mark.
That's a 2-way street, Ryder. Ugh. Bastards trying to exalt us all, huh?
Yeah, you shouldn't feel pressure to go. Yeah, like understand, you know, if they want to go, that's their choice. But yeah, you shouldn't be forced to go if you don't want to. Totally not up past your bedtime. No, sir, you can't prove anything.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Kitten is just like, there is no kitten. There is only Zool. I read that the servers are having issues today or something like that. Oh, yeah, it might be because everybody's like home. Home. Alright, so is Cora in here in her botany lab? No. Not in her botany lab. Okay. I'm not the only one. My husband is laughing, crushing something or other down the hall. I don't question these things anymore. Oh, is he playing one of his games? Noral's like, I have no idea what's happening over there. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, it's Christmas Eve. Well, now it's Christmas Eve. Oh, cursing. Oh, gosh. Well, now it's Christmas Eve. Do they know it's Christmas? And yes, caroling is fun. And yes, you're, like, outside, I guess. But I'm repeating no to them and saying pandemic is the reason. Yes. Yeah, as I was saying, I understand it's Christmas Eve, and yes, caroling is fun in the right conditions, but we are in the middle of a pandemic. It's not necessarily safe. You know, there are other ways to celebrate safely at home. I'm assuming he's either playing more Rocket League or watching YouTube vid, whichever. Yeah, I took a look at Rocket League. Apparently you can get it for free with the PlayStation Plus, but I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure if it's, like, for me. Okay, I forgot to check my journal. Yeah, we still haven't found Ascension in the ranks. Oh, right, Aladdin. We gotta figure out what's going on Aladdin. Okay, so let's go to Aladdin. Yeah, because if you're not comfortable, yeah, it's, you know, it's not good. It is most not good. Alright, so we have to go... Wait, should we scan some planets? Maybe we should scan some planets. Yeah, let's scan some planets. Personally, I don't think it'd be for me. I don't really like PvP style games. Yeah, I'm not really into them either. Well, except for like fighting games like Soul Calibur, because that's fun. But yeah, I don't know. It just... It seemed like okay. I think they're just teasing me to try and help me cheer up. Oh, I see.
I wonder what view of the Milky Way
okay. Well, let's see what we've got here. Oh, there's something here. Hello. What's here? Doo-doo-doo! Oh, it's an asteroid? Oh my. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? What you got? Show me what you've got! We have starship wreckage. Good grief. There's lots of things here. Alright, anything else? Asteroid. So asteroid. Okay, so let's start at the top and work our way around. Yeah, it's just not a good idea to go caroling in a freaking pandemic. Just like, nah. Alright, so... Yeah, because we did promise the scientists we would, we would scan some things. Oh yeah, and we also have to do like some of the task for helping the guy. Oh, well, that is definitely dead. They're like, the ship is gone, gone. Okay, so we're scanning planets. Whee! Alright, so this one goes like this. Alright, and then we're just going around. Oh, right, the asteroid I think gives us a huge mineral deposit. Alright, so asteroid. Done. Alright, debris. Okay, so around we go. Alright, so let's go here. Ah, more scanning of planets. Alright, there we go. Alright, so another asteroid. Asteroids. Dinghole! Holy crap! Thank you for the raid, Big Bushy Beard! Ah, the best kinds of beard. Hello, hello, welcome on in, everyone. Oh my goodness. Dinghole, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Some dude named Dan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Thank you for all the follows. Oh my goodness. Veil Hydra, the Werewolf. So, can I do the thing? I mean, this is conflicting here. You know what? I will leave it up to Thinghole because I am also trying to respect Thinghole's choices about shoutouts because, you know, he already explained it to me. So you can ask Thinghole how he feels about it. And if he says, you know, yes, do the thing, or he says, no, don't do the thing, you know, then, you know, we respect his choice. But thank you, I appreciate you for asking. Yes. Okay, no thing. Yes. But Thinghole is a lovely human being, for the record. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Thinghole. Thank you for the follow, Circus.pro. I hope I said your name correctly. Oh gosh. I'm off to bed. However, I'm leaving my PC on tonight while I finish downloading my new mommy book. Yeah, no worries, Cece. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for all the follows, everyone. Frogger and TextCub and Logie? Oh god, Davy Jones. Thank you for all the follows. I got a bathroom real quick. Be right back. Actually, I do too after this. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much again for the raid, Thinghole. I hope you are all doing well. If you're new, okay, we're gonna go here. What Tagalog phrase? Oh, okay. Hi, TextCom. Welcome on in. So if you're new, hi, I'm Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games. I am playing Mass Effect Andromeda because I know even though a lot of people don't like this game, I like it. But I like to play story games, especially RPGs and JRPGs. Lots of Dragon Age and Mass Effect, and we've been playing Assassin's Creed Origins. We finished Valhalla. I was playing Fallout 76. It's a really poorly received game. Yes! The thing is so I play games to have fun. Not necessarily the best at games, play to have fun, because I do really dumb stuff in games, like light myself on fire, or, you know, drive things off cliffs. Free Tropico 5 today. Score. Have a good night, Frogger. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yes, so we do talk about mental health in here as well. I am not an expert. I just talk about my own personal experiences. I live with depression and anxiety. Recently diagnosed with seasonal affective disorder as well. So I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. I do also have frank discussions about LGBTQIA plus issues as a parent and as a person who is openly bisexual. Just like gentle advice towards parents about doing their best to be loving and accepting of their kids when they come out, and how to have those conversations. But we make sure that everyone feels welcome and safe here. So welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. Hi, the werewolf. How are you? Lighting things on fire is the best. Yeah, the running joke in my chat is people ask who let mom drive, because sometimes in games I have done really bad stuff when there's driving. I think we have a clips channel in our Discord, and there's one of something bad I did in Death Stranding where I basically backed the tricycle thing off the cliff, and it caught on fire. It caught on fire, and somehow I didn't die, but the bike caught on fire, some of the packages caught on fire, and I was just like, well, that happened. Yeah, and everyone in my chat was going, how did you not die? It was like, derp skills? It was like, yep, they're like, that sounds about right. Just like, yes, full on derp skills. Mom doesn't do the best with driving. I am terrible at driving in games. I am real bad at it. In Assassin's Creed Origins, I kind of, drove the horse cart off the bridge and it desynchronized me. And I'm like, well, I'm dead. The horses are drowned. Oops. And everybody went, oh no. It's like, yeah, sorry. And I was just like, oh gosh, I don't know what to do. Yeah, so anytime I start driving in the game, or I have to drive in the game, you don't read roads, you make your own. Yeah, the Nomad too in Andromeda, when I drive around everywhere, it goes real bad. Well, since it's Christmas Eve, Thinghole redeemed learn a Tagalog word. So we'll learn how to say Merry Christmas in Tagalog, and it is Maligayang Pasko. Wow, Ron, really? Yeah, so in the background is my husband, Ron.
I didn't do it. I swear. It was like that when I came here.
Yeah, Norrell's just like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, so I have to type. So I type the phrase out for people like Norrell who are visual learners. Did Ron just say bless you? Yes, because I said Maligayang Pasko, which is Merry Christmas in Tagalog, and he says bless you.
It was a joke.
It was a jokey joke. Falls over laughing, might be a little sleepy drunk. Yes, so to say Merry Christmas in Tagalog, it looks like this, right? Maligayang Pasko. So Maligayang Pasko is how you say Merry Christmas in Tagalog. So you want to wish people Merry Christmas in Tagalog, you say Maligayang Pasko. Norrell's up past her bedtime. Norrell's like, I am up past my bedtime. Yes, so I think the last time, I think it was Norrell that redeemed it, and she asked about like how to say nice butt in Tagalog, and then she went and told her husband. Shh, don't tell Ron that. Okay, so we said we were going to go to a lot of, we've been like scanning different planets, because more planets unlocked, but we did tell the Krogan that we would like come to Aladdin. Yes, Gandang Puet. Gandang Puet is how you say nice butt. And yes, and Norrell insisted she absolutely had to know that, and then she went and told her husband and how to giggle over it. Yes, the one that got me was Armad Judo. Like she asked to learn like one bad phrase, like one swear word. in Tagalog, and I was just like, are you gonna use it responsibly? I was like, you can't use this here responsibly. And she was just like, I promise. It was like, that went out the window. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know how to feel about this. And I was just like, because, you know, I mean, I've heard my mom say it to people when she got mad at them. And basically, Judo learned how to say F you in Tagalog. Yeah, I think Norl was there for that. And, Krimpy, Judo's boyfriend. I must have missed that. Alright, so I missed that lesson. Okay, so you have to use it responsibly. You only use it in emergencies. You only use it in emergencies. Use it for good. Okay? But to say F you in Tagalog, you say punyeta ka. And yeah, my mom has yelled at people before. Yeah, when she's, you know, she's a little tiny Filipino lady and she gets mad, and yeah, she said it to one of my titas because I'm gonna use it to cuss out idiot drivers, okay? That works. Yeah, so I told Judo to use it responsibly. Did Judo use it responsibly? No. No, she did not. Yeah. Krimpy didn't know what Judo said, but he said he knew that it was bad. He said he knew on some level it was bad. Yeah. But it looks like this. Okay. So it looks like this. Okay. Because ka is basically you in Tagalog, right? So pun yeta ka basically means F you in Tagalog. Yeah, use it for good. Don't use it for bad things. Yes. So Judo basically told Krimpy, her boyfriend, like he was teasing her about something. So she just said it, right? She's just like, oh, I'm gonna mess him up. So she kind of trolled him, and she's like, oh yeah, well, punyata ka. And yeah, and Krimpy was just like, you know what? I don't know what that means. He goes, but I get the feeling. He's like, that is not nice, Judo. And yeah, and he told me what happened. And I said, I told her to use that responsibly. I told her, don't use it to troll Krimpy. Don't use it to, like, hassle him. Cursing responsibly is counterproductive. Yeah. And Krimpy was just like, I knew it. Oh, Krimpy's like, I knew it was bad. And I was like, uh-oh. I forgot the meaning. Good thing I never used it. Yeah, Judo swore up and down she wouldn't use it to tease her boyfriend. And she used it to tease her boyfriend. And she's like, and he's just like, I'm going to ask Mothergamer. He's like, I'm going to ask Mom. And she was just like, no. And he asked me. And I was like, she said she would use that responsibly. Like, she swore. And he was just like, oh, and he's like, I knew it was bad. He goes, I knew it was bad. And I was just like, uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh. And I was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, my mom said it to one of my titas before. Like, they had this big fight. And everyone was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, one of my friends was there for that fight. Because my mom turned around, she's like, you don't know what you're talking about. And she's like, punyeta ka. And I was just like, uh-oh. Yeah, and my friend was like, I don't understand. What is happening? And it was basically my tita said something homophobic, and my mom called her out on it. And my tita didn't want to hear it, and she was like insisting that she was totally right. And my mom told her no, she wasn't right, that it wasn't nice. And they had an argument over it, and she's like, oh, you don't need to boss everybody around. And yeah, and my mom's like, really? She's like, I don't need to boss you around. She's like, oh, okay, so you think that being a good person is bossing everybody around. She's like, okay. And she just went, punyeta ka, you don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, oof. And the fight escalated because my tita's like, you really said that to me? And they started arguing, and my friend is like, what is happening? I was like, my mom is about to school my teeth and it's gonna get ugly. It was like, oh. That's it. Yeah, one of my aunts knows how to like say a bunch of like things in French that are not nice. And it was just like, I'm like, oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, the cat are fighting each other. Interesting. Wait, do we get to... Oh, can we get in on this? Oh, we can get in on this, apparently. Apparently we can step in and hassle them. They're like, we're fighting each other! Yeah, so apparently they're fighting each other. I guess they're having a disagreement about the remnant. And all the things. Wow, they really were fighting each other. Holy crap, that is nuts! FYI, Twitter mentions are okay? Oh, okay, Thinghole. I wasn't sure. Because I remember last conversation we had and I was just like, okay. And I let the mods know because I was just like, you know, let's just try to remember this. And they're like, okay. Makes note for mom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, okay, so we're supposed to search the site. Whee! Okay, nope, that's not it. Loki just came in here and he's staring at me and I'm not sure what's going on.
He's demanding his cuddles.
I'm like, do you need assistance? And he's just like, no.
It appears to be a cat data log, Pathfinder.
And now he just left. He just sat here. He just sat here staring at me and then he left. And I was like, okay. I was like, did you need something?
This is beyond my current capabilities.
Okay, and then he just sauntered off. Apparently,
I suggest
I have no idea.
Further analysis.
He was just like, oh, okay. He's like, this is fine. He's like, ignore me, Mom. It's cool. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you until just now? Wait, are there more Ket coming? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So wait, they totally destroyed each other. Yeah, so they're arguing. So the Archon isn't answering his calls. Drugs. I was like, who knows the ways of cats? I was like, well, you're a kitten, Norl. And she's like, oh, right. It's like, it's a trade secret. So we have to talk with Suvi on the Tempest to see what's going on with the Ket. Yeah, so it looks like they're fighting each other, which is really freaking bizarre. They don't usually do that. Usually they're a united front. Alright, let's go back to the Tempest. I don't even understand us cats. Yeah, Loki's been so weird around Shy. I don't know. For the first week that she was here, he would not let her touch him at all, right? And the thing is like when she was home before she went to college and everything, he liked her. But I guess so, but you know, she came back but when she came back like he was just like, oh, things have changed, and I was like, oh, okay. Why does the video look so weird? I have no idea. Is it like buffering or... It looks fine to me. Okay, so we need to... Where the heck is the Tempest? Might have to do like an extraction. It's perfect to me, so I'm not sure. Yeah, because on my computer it looks fine. Okay, so we're gonna do... okay, so we'll just... Okay, we'll just call the Tempest. Check your stream saying there's some that you can change, like the vid output. She has transcodes tonight. Yeah, sometimes it has something to do with the transcodes, like you get like a certain amount. I think somebody that Ron watches Splitsy like explained it about the video with the transcodes.
Oh yeah, partners get all the stuff first.
Yeah.
That's everything, not just, you know.
Welcome back.
Basically, processing power, servers, they get all the first. Left over.
Yep. Alright, so let's talk to Suvi.
It's almost
okay, so basically we need Suvi's help to hack
so
that the thing.
Almost faceless.
Yeah, well, we'll go with
so much we still don't.
Yeah, we don't really know a lot about the cat. Like we know like some stuff.
Helping shed some light on those questions. Speaking of which, this device you found at that destroyed kitchen.
So basically, I think Suvi's gonna help Sam to like hack the thing.
With a specific genetic code. So like a fingerprint scan, except with a
there we go.
Exactly. Whatever's in this, it's probably only meant for trusted
Wait, we have to capture a cat?
So you're saying
that's gonna be tricky.
But that would be impossible, Ryder. Remember those cat genetic samples you scanned on Vault? Lexi's been working on the data, and I have an idea that just might work. We should go talk with her when you have time.
Okay, so basically, alright, we have to talk with the doctor. The Asari doctor, because I think she was studying the cat physiology. Whoops. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so let's go talk to her and learn about cat biology. Yeah, because I think she wanted one to study, and she was studying it to like see how it worked.
Data's right here, but I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
Tell me you have it all sequenced.
Yeah, sometimes my stream crashes. Monday night is Comcast. The other night it was Twitch. Not a lot I can do about it. Yeah, but sometimes you can change the video. You can change the video output for the stream that you're watching. But yes, if
just locked onto a transmission.
That could be dangerous.
Does it compromise our security?
But yeah, with the transcodes, you know, it's basically partners get priority. And then affiliates get what's like left. So sometimes if you can't change the settings, that's what's going on. It's basically yeah, partners take priority, and then they're just like, okay, we'll find you like something when it comes up. Right? And then it goes like that. So yeah. So sometimes, you know, when someone's mad.
Someone's really
yeah, so sometimes if the video looks weird, it's because of that.
And isolating the cat here would breed resentment.
So I hope that explains it.
Abandoned.
Cat feeling abandoned?
Some things are universal.
Huh.
There's a way to trace the signal.
Yeah, so it looks like
Scanning for nav point. I'll transmit it to your Omni tool in case you want to check it out. What do you think we'll find out there?
So it looks like the Ket are fighting amongst themselves because of the Archon, because this particular Archon seems to be like, he seems to be obsessed with the Remnant, and it's like causing problems among their ranks, which is interesting to see. Okay, so Lightning Z mode needs to be fixing it. It should be like that on the source code. Well, again, there is nothing I can do about it. The other side of that is it's Christmas Eve and it's Christmas, so there are a lot of people at home, so there's probably a lot of people watching Twitch. So we just got to make the best of it. Because in my OBS everything's fine, everything's running smoothly. So yeah, as Norl says, it's probably on Twitch's end, and got to bear in mind that 1, we're in the middle of a pandemic. 2, a lot of people are home for Christmas, so there's like only certain amounts to go around. All right. Let's see here. Explosive Fisted Twitch. Okay, so we have to go to EOS to see what's going on. Yeah, so there isn't really a lot I can do about it. I apologize, but sometimes there are things that are beyond my control that I can't fix, and this is one of those things. Yeah, just let Golden Dragon know, Norl. Christmas Eve, woo, yeah. Alright. So we're gonna go to EOS to try and track the signal, I guess, to see what's going on. Have you taken your break lately? No, I haven't. And I should take one. Yeah, so before we do that, let me take a quick stretch break. Take your break? Yes. Yeah, and I'm sorry if I sounded a little grumpy, but, it's like, I'm not trying to be grumpy, but it's just like, it's one of those things where, I can't necessarily fix it. It's because it's not on my end, it's, on Twitch's end, and there's not necessarily anything I can do about it. Yeah, so just please try to bear that in mind, that sometimes it's a little anxiety inducing. So we're we're trying to make the best of it. Why do you need to post a screenshot link? I believe you. I believe what you're saying, but at the same time, again, I cannot do anything about it right now. In OBS, it's fine. Thank you, Glitterbrat. It might be the Twitch app. It might be on their end. Okay. Okay, so Circus.pro, it might be on your end. You might need to refresh. And so for the record, when you point out technical issues to a streamer, we are aware of those issues and we do the best we can to work around them. And again, I'm sorry if it's like causing you problems or not making the stream watchable for you. Yeah, it's just like there's really nothing I can do. And honestly, so pointing it out to the streamer, it kind of, at least for me personally, okay, it kind of causes my anxiety to just like go up a little bit. Like, I know you're not like trying to be rude or trying to be mean. Like, I do understand that, but just FYI, like a little bit of etiquette, it doesn't help to do that. Yeah, so it may be on Twitch's end, because there are a lot of people at home right now for Christmas, and it may be something like with their app or with their servers. Yeah, no, as I said, you're fine. It's just, it's just like an FYI kind of situation. All right, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. All right. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Have a good night, kitten. I'll see you later. Rest well. Okay, so hi Frogger, welcome back. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. Alright, so we are so we're going to Eos. That's where we left off, right? We also have to do Drax's like personal quest. Thank you, Julius. How did your porridge turn out? Oh yes, Ron went to bed for the night. He said he loves y'all. He's really tired. He's had a long week. It was delicious. Oh good, I'm glad it turned out. Alright, so we're gonna do the things. We're also gonna run around and like scan the planets that we promised the science lady that we would do. Thank you. Yeah, Ron went to bed. He said, he appreciates everyone and Merry Christmas and he loves everybody. He's wiped out. He's had a really busy week. Having a power outage, seeing red and blue lights flashing outside in a laundry list of personal issues kind of hindered sleeping. Oh, Frogger, I'm so sorry. Oh, that sounds really frustrating. I heard scam instead of scan. I mean, we're gonna get paid. Yes, scan. We told the scientists back on the so basically the scientists on the Nexus want Ryder to scan all the different planets because the more data they have, the more information they get for like which planets are livable and which planets, for possible colonies and which planets are not so great. Yeah, so this is so the architect here he's basically, so the architect here is basically monitoring the planet's environment and making sure everything stays stable. Alright, so okay, so we're gonna go to the landing zone. Yeah, because okay, so we have Jal and Drac is like my go-to since Ryder's in a romance with Jal. Yeah, because the Jardan basically 4 hours 4 hours and it's party time. Oh really, Julius? Oh, Christmas party. I'm sorry to hear that, Circus. Oh, Christmas party. Okay. Okay, so so the Jardan are basically like I think so nobody really knows anything about them. They just kind of disappeared. At Dad's place he's coming to get me. Oh well, I hope you have a good Christmas time with your dad, Julius. So but nobody really knows anything about them. Just like they created like the architects and the monoliths, and basically the planets that we had to reset the environment. Like something happened where they basically made it so the planets were not livable. Like Eos actually had like a ton of radiation before we reset it. And nobody knows what happened to them. Like something bad happened. They were like maybe they were fighting something. And they basically like shut all the planets down. Okay, we have to go here. And basically they shut all the planets down and made them like inaccessible and inhospitable, I guess, as a defense mechanism, and they left the remnants, like the killer robots behind in order to be like defenders. So it's basically like a security system. But once we reset the code and everything, we were able to do all the things. Alright, so we need to go to where the Ket are. Or where the signal's coming from. Okay, so it's over here somewhere? Yeah, so I'm not sure what we're gonna do for Christmas Eve. I think Ron is cooking. And I think Shy's gonna help him. Oops, wait, that doesn't look right. Hang on. Oh wow, I totally went the opposite direction. And this is why I can't drive in games. Oh, that's what it was. We had to go to the exaltation facility. The Ket facility. It looks like it's already on fire.
Ket machinery, Ryder. We should be careful.
Well, we'll totally be careful, Jal, I promise. We're supposed to like find... We're supposed to find where they are. Okay, how do I keep... How do I keep driving past it? Oh, good grief. Oh, okay, right here. I think. Alright, there we go. So let's see what's going on. Let's see. I don't see anything? Okay, that's weird. I was supposed to go on a trip to see my sister, move to another state, but the trip hasn't even started yet and there's already just been so many stressors. Oh, Frogger, I'm so sorry. Well... I'm so sorry that you've had things that are stressing you out. Sometimes out-of-state trips are a lot. I'll stop being... Oh my gosh. Frogger, you are totally fine. It's okay. You know, it's okay. Sometimes we have days like that where we just feel really stressed out. You know, and it's okay. We do not always have non-stop good days. Sometimes we have really crap days. And it is totally okay. And sometimes, you know, talking about it helps. Just like, oh man, this sucks. Like a lot. Like, oof. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I had that day on Monday night with my stream. You know, because it was very stressful because yeah, you know, we talk about those things. Sometimes, you know, we may not be able to like, you know, solve it in 30 minutes like a Scooby-Doo mystery, but sometimes just like talking about it, just being able to vent, you know, it gets those emotions out, and it's just like, oh, you know, I'm just like, oh, that really sucks. Because it does suck. It sucks when you're trying to like plan a trip and you're like, well, I'm already stressed out, and then there are things that are like adding to it, right? That are causing more stress. It's a lot, and it's understandable to feel overwhelmed and to feel frustrated. Totally understandable, and it's totally okay, you know, to talk about it. No, we do talk about those things here. You know, your feelings are valid, and if you are feeling stressed, you know, I'm so sorry that you're feeling stressed. You know, maybe, I don't know if you've talked to your sister about it, but maybe you can talk to your sister about it, just, you know, let her know. Oh gosh, see, exactly why I can't drive. I was like, yep, this is fine. I totally screwed that up. Like, I really screwed that up. Wow. You know, maybe you can talk to your sister, just, you know, let her know that there's a lot of stress going on, just so she's aware. Maybe she can help. Okay, so we'll go here. Yeah, I mean, humans are not happy all the time, and to expect us to be happy all the time is just, it's just not how life works. You know, we have good days and we have bad days. You know, and sometimes our mental health is a lot. You know, I know when I have like a really bad day with my anxiety or my depression, it can be overwhelming. Really super overwhelming, and it feels like a lot. Okay, alright, so it is this. Well then why did it... This map is weird. Okay, so we have to find... Okay, so it is this one? It is this one. That shit always happens when I try to do something really nice for my sister, anything remotely good for myself. Oh, Frogger, I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry that that happens. No, that sounds like that's really frustrating. Okay, wait a minute. If we go here. Okay, so I think we're supposed to find something here. I am in the right spot, right? Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to scan something? Maybe I'm supposed to scan something. Or find something here that they left behind. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, bad things happen. Sometimes we plan everything and, you know, and things still go wrong. And it's definitely understandable to feel frustrated and feel defeated by that. But yeah, people were like, "Oh, don't be a Debbie Downer," and all that. I don't think that's necessarily the case. I think that we as humans have good days and bad days, and sometimes we have a lot of bad days. And it's okay to talk about it, and it's okay to, you know, it's okay to feel sad. Freaking character limit making me split my message into, yeah. You know, and sometimes we need to vent and talk with our friends or talk with people about it and just be like, this really sucks. And it's like, yeah, you know, that totally sucks. Because honestly, to expect people to be happy all the time is frankly unrealistic. Nobody is happy all the time. It's just like, and if they are, I'm genuinely concerned. Because, you know, as I said, we have good days and bad days, and sometimes we have lots of good days, and sometimes we have lots of bad days, you know, and it doesn't mean that the bad days are forever. It just means they're just for right now. You know, and we just do the best we can, you know, to get through it and to try and remember our coping mechanisms and try to remember to just, you know, to breathe and, you know, take a few minutes to self-care, you know, and just place gentle reminders for ourselves, you know, that feeling isn't for forever, you know, it's just right now. You know, it's just right now, and, you know, we'll see how the next day goes. And you do the best you can. Because, you know, all anyone can ask of you is to try your best. If you're trying your best, and, you know, then that's all that matters. Okay, I'm not sure. We have to locate the source of the signal. And it says it's here, but I am not finding anything, and it's really weird. Okay, let's see here. Maybe if we go up here, can we climb? I don't think it's necessarily on the monolith. Okay, wait a minute. So we're here. Okay, let me just zoom in. It should be here somewhere. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, is it above me? See, the thing is usually if there's something like to scan, Sam will like start buzzing. But so far, like not a single beep. So I'm not sure where the heck it is. That's really odd. I'm like, okay, well, can we maybe like go up here? Nope. It says it's here. I'm wondering if it's underground? That is very odd. It's like, where on earth is it? It's like, yes, let's scan the Nomad. I'm trying to remember this question. Like, no relevant data. Okay. Unless it's the Ket Center, but that doesn't make sense. Alright, I'm trying to see if there's like anything above me or below. Like, oh my goodness. I might have to look it up because I'm just like, I don't remember. It says it's right here. But let me see if we can't. Right, so these are dischargeable. Oh, these explode. Maybe we... Oh, you know what? Let me try something. Let me see if these explode. Does those explode? I think they have like element 0 in them. So maybe... I'm gonna shoot these and see if anything happens. Okay, so they blew up. I think there's like another one. Because one of them might... Oops. Oh, I totally knocked it over. That's fine. Going to go to genuinely think about going home tomorrow instead of going on the trip. Yeah, and that's totally fine. Like, if you don't feel like you can handle a trip right now, that's totally okay. You know, just let your sister know. You know, just like be honest about it and be like, look, this is a lot, and I don't really know if I can handle this. You know, because as long as you are upfront and honest about how you're feeling, you know, it at least lets them know like your position, you know, on it. Way past 5 hours of, I'd be better off not going. Yeah, like as Golden Dragon says, yeah, that's right. You have to do what you think is best for you. Like if you are not really like in a position to like, you know, enjoy a trip and it's not, and you are not feeling great, or your mental health is not doing so great, then yeah, you need to do what's best for you, what you think and feel is best for you. You know, and the people that love you and care about you, they will understand. They will understand and they'll support your decision. Okay. So I blew them up and there's nothing here. Interesting. I'm wondering if it's like underground maybe? I can't remember if there was anything underneath here. Let me see. I'm just kind of running for a minute just to try and get a grasp. Because sometimes there's like caves, and they don't always like show up. Let's say that I'm trying to play the victim or manipulate her, hence why I've never opened to her about how I felt when I lived with her. Oh, your sister has said things like that to you, Frogger? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so hurtful. Yeah, wait, nope. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Oh, I am so dead. Wow, how did I not die from that? I was like, well, I'm gonna have to reload my last save. And it just went, nope, you lived. It's like, oh, okay then. Like, okay, let's try this again. She's the nicest person in my family, by an unbelievably large margin. I'm not sure she's so... Like, well, I know she's your sister, but I'm not sure how nice she is if she's telling somebody that basically their feelings don't matter. Because when a person tells you, like, how they're feeling, like, oh, I feel awful, this is stressing me out, and you sit there and, yeah, and you tell them, oh, well, you're just trying to play the victim and manipulate me. That comes across as really dismissive and hurtful. You know, it's important to acknowledge how the person is feeling and not make them feel somehow less because of it. Yeah, and if a person doesn't feel like up to handling something, because, you know, maybe they're having a rough day, or maybe they're just like, you know, hey, my anxiety is overwhelming me. It's important to acknowledge that and be supportive of it, and use language, you know, and use language that is not hurtful to the person or dismissive of how they are feeling. She doesn't treat me like crap because I'm not cis and het. Well, yeah, you know, that's important. But, you know, as I said, your feelings matter too. You know, and if you don't feel up to going, you know, then that's okay. Alright, so, yeah, I need to figure out, like, it's part of... Alright, this is really throwing me off. Yeah, I never understood the need to like make people feel less than just because they're not straight, and it's just like, really? That's weird. Okay, so this quest is called Dissension in the Ranks. Yeah, I'm having to like look it up because I don't remember like where that thing was. Because there's supposed to be like a signal that's supposed to be going off. And it's not going off, which is weird. I'm trying to locate it. Okay, so it's like, because I think it's north of the... See, it's showing it as here, and it says, so it's north of the settlement. So it's really weird. Okay, so we did the thing on Aladdin, and then we have to go to Eos. Yeah, I think it's in a cave. Yeah, see, so yeah, it's one of those things where like the map marker is a little misleading. I'm gonna go do something. Take care, everyone. Thank you for your kind words, Roger. Of course. I'm so sorry that you're hurting, but you know, just do your best to take some time for you, and you know, take care of yourself. You know, we appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, so it looks like it is in a cave. That's why. Yeah, so sometimes the map markers are weird. TV emergency. I can't find the remote. Guess you're gonna have to get up to change the channel. So I think there's like a cave underneath, and for some reason, when there's like a cave, the map markers don't necessarily accurately do the thing. So I think it is... Oh gosh. I think it is below us. Okay, well, time to crash the Nomad, I guess. Yeah, so it looks like there's a cave directly underneath here. Whoopsie! Or, oh gosh. Well, wow, I have no idea how we did not... Yeah, there we go. So there's a cave. Oh boy. Okay, so there's like a little bit of a tunnel. Yeah, see, so that's what it was. It was like underground. I had wondered. Oh my goodness.
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
Okay, so right about here. Yep.
Where'd they get that?
For playing Red Dead Redemption 2, making sure the volume doesn't blare out. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, so sometimes when there are caves on the map, for some reason in Andromeda, they don't necessarily show the map marker accurately. So if you can't find it on top, sometimes you have to look below and see if there's a cave. And in our case, there was a cave. So, oh, hello. We need those minerals for the Nexus. Okay, so we have to scan this. This is the signal. Aha. Now we have to track the signal to the second relay. Alright. Oh, okay, we have an audio log.
The true location of the
okay, interesting. That's one way to avoid the ball of death. I mean, yeah, honestly, I'm genuinely surprised we didn't crash the... I'm honestly surprised we didn't crash the Nomad, because I kind of thought we were. And I was just like, well, I'm going to have to reset my last save. And then just went, nah, it's fine. I was like, oh, okay then. Yeah, I was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, because apparently, so the Ket are fighting, so we have to find the signals. So there's like one faction, so you have the Archon's faction, and then you have the faction where the other ones that I guess serve the Senate, and they're fighting each other. Okay, oh, it's here this time. Okay, that works. Alright, we can just fast travel our way there. But yay, we found it! Yeah, so we found some Amazing shock absorbers too. Yeah, that's because I upgraded the Nomad. Okay, so now
New worlds need to mark wars.
looks like, oh, it's up top on the mountain. Oof.
Battles,
You might have to use the
once you're
jetpack.
sure they're over.
Oops. Yeah, I upgraded a lot of the Nomad stuff just to make sure we could get places. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
Oh, that's what it is. There's a Ket camp ahead. All right.
Get ready to fight.
Where? I don't see anybody. Oh wait, yes I do. I lied. I lied. Right, everybody out of the truck. Okay, so gotta get rid of the Ket. All right, let's do that. Yeah, so there's like all these different ones. Yeah, so we found audio logs, and it sounded like it was a Senate meeting between the Ket, like back on, I guess, on their home world. And some of the senators, the Senate Council, they have like a Senate Council, were complaining about the Archon, saying that he is basically obsessed with the remnants and
I think that's a remnant
oh,
device.
hello. What is this?
Sam,
Aha!
I extracted the nav point.
Follow the nav point. All right then.
Let's find out what these Ket are after.
Yeah, so the Senate was complaining because apparently they have, in each area, they have an Archon. They have an Archon, and the Archon is supposed to basically conquer the area that they're in and do the exaltation and turn everyone into Ket. But this particular Archon, he started breaking the rules because he discovered the remnants and the monoliths that changed the planets, and you know, finding out evidence about Meridian. Oh really? We're back here again? And basically, so the Archons are supposed to check in with the council, with the Senate Council, and be like, okay, we did the thing, we're coming back home, right? Except this Archon didn't do that. He started going to all the different planets, checking out basically checking out the remnants and the monoliths, and so they started to get a little testy about it, going, well, where are you? Why haven't you checked in? So then they started, so the audio log we found, they were basically having a Senate meeting going, hey, he's a little, you know, banana pants about this, and was like, why hasn't he checked in? Why isn't he listening? And so this Archon, he's in trouble, and some of the other Ket in his ranks are questioning him, going like, hey man, like what's going on? What you doing? And he's not listening. He's insisting that he's right and they're wrong. So they're starting to get a little upset with him. So it's interesting to see them fighting amongst themselves like this, because it went from being basically a united front to now they're having some infighting going on. Okay, so, it looks like it's at the top. Crisis averted, remote TV remote found? Oh, that's good. Oh my goodness. Alright, so do we go back up there? Alright, I guess, oops.
Colonists change things, not always for
Alright, not always for the better. Back is just like, everybody sucks. And it's like, oh, okay. I mean, yeah, well, Drac is Krogan, and I mean, he's right. They haven't exactly... The human colonists and the Solarians have not exactly been great with the Krogan, with like how they treat them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, crap, I screwed up. We should be able to get up there, right? Or not? Darn it. Okay, hang on. Nope, that didn't work, and I think I... Sometimes you can, like, jetpack your way up there. Oh, there we go. I kinda ditched the Nomad, that's probably bad. Alright, so let's see. Let's see here. Oh, okay, I see. There's like a pathway up here. Yeah, there's certain areas that Ryder can't get to. Like, you can get the Nomad up there to like a certain point. And then you have to like climb up. Yeah, so oh. Couldn't be here, could it? That's weird. Okay, so that's where the Scourge is.
Scourge, bound to be ready.
Well, I'm glad you found the TV remote. Let's see. That... Yeah, so that's the Scourge. It's whatever killed, the Jadan. Oh. Ah, there's a data pad. Okay.
There is Nexus.
Let's see what this is. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's from the Nexus.
Any hope this researcher is still alive?
That outcome is unlikely. If
Okay, so the researcher's probably dead. Yikes.
Terminal health issues.
Maybe her work survived. We need to find the other research sites.
So, let's see. Let's go up this hill for a moment. Yeah, so I'm trying to find where that signal is, but really weird. Maybe it's where the robots are? What is Scourge? So Scourge is basically... Nobody really knows what it is. It seems to be kind of like an organic bioweapon, but nobody's really sure what it's made out of. So whatever created the Remnant and the Angara worlds and the planets here, there's Scourge everywhere, and there's like traces of ships that got wrecked. And basically Ryder and her friends basically ran into it when they were checking out the first planet, and it cancels out all of the navigational equipment in the ship. It kind of acts like a bioorganic EMP. It basically took out all the nav systems. It took out the engines on the shuttle when they were landing. Yeah, like it wiped out everything. So it acted like a natural EMP. And it's basically able to destroy like everything in its path. But nobody really knows what it is except that it's organic matter. So somehow like something used it basically to wipe out like everything in its path. And there have been like a couple of planets that they've gone to in different areas where you can see where it like basically crushed through a planet, like destroyed it completely, and there were like rocks and asteroids floating everywhere. So sort of main villain threat of the game. The main villain threat of the game is the Archon, is the Ket. Nobody really knows what happened to whoever created the monoliths. They just left. You know, you get like hints and clues, but it doesn't necessarily give you a straight answer. Yeah, the main villain of the quest of the story in Andromeda is the Archon, and the main bad guy aliens are the Ket. They're basically, yeah, they like to steal. Yes, so the lore in Mass Effect Andromeda is basically the Ket cannot evolve. Basically, their evolution has stagnated. So they do something called exaltation. And basically, yeah, because Jal was like talking about it. Oh, here we go. About how they would, Gene Seals, you say, yeah, so think of them as like a Mass Effect version of the Borg. Like the Borg in Star Trek. They basically kidnap other alien species and torture them and study them to see like what their best genetic traits are, and then they steal No, they basically steal those genetic traits and add them to their genome. Okay, wait. Do we get at them all, or are there more? Okay. Yeah, so basically, like, they were fascinated by the Angara, because the Angara have like a natural, or Mystique from X-Men. Yeah. So they were fascinated by the Angara because the Angara basically have a natural bioelectric, like a natural bioelectricity to their immune system. Yeah, so, you know, yeah, so, but it's like higher than what humans have. And they're able to use those abilities to basically, like, charge different machines and different weapons. Just their natural body's electricity. You know, and the cat were also fascinated by the Asari because the Asari are biotics, and, you know, they have like telekinetic powers and they can be like thousands of years old. Yeah, so the Ket basically take what they feel are the best genetic traits in a species, and then they add it to themselves. And basically the exaltation that they do is they turn those other species into Ket. And not everybody makes it. Some of them die from it. But the Ket see it as basically a gift. They basically see it as they're giving everybody a gift, and they're, you know, and they're basically forcing this gift on them without their permission. And they basically say that anybody who refuses this gift, they execute them. So Jal has lost a lot of his people because of it. Alright, so I think this is the signal? Ah, okay, so now we have to find the third relay, okay.
Pathfinder,
So somebody is setting up. So one of the Ket is setting up all the things. Okay, so let's zoom out a little bit and see where the other relay is. It looks like it's not on this map. Oh, nope, I lied. It's right here. Okay, so what's close to there? Oh, it looks like this is closest. Okay. Take my gift or die, basically. Yeah, because the Archon even says something about like the kidnapped Solarians that they have. You know, it says that they need to get ready for exaltation. And he says like anyone who and he flat out says anyone who refuses this gift must die. Yeah, so the Ket don't see anything as what they're doing as wrong. They're just like, oh no, it's a gift and we're helping people. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, so they think that they are the best species. And they think that everyone else is beneath them, so they feel that everybody should be like them. So they do the exaltation and basically take my gift or die. And they basically don't see it as what they're doing is bad. They're like, oh, well, it's a gift because we are obviously the best species and we're making you the best species just like us. Yeah, and the thing is like they didn't really explain this to the people that they kidnapped, so it's just like, oh, okay. Who the heck is that? Okay, excuse me? Wow, really? Okay, here we go. We're just gonna run them over because, yep. Wow! Every time! I forgot about that. I forgot Ryder does that if she like runs the Ket over. It just like sings speed bump. Just like, oh, that's messed up. You're like, okay. Well, that's one way to do it. It was like, oh my goodness. Alright, so we have to go to where the other signal is. Riders is like, I don't have time for this.
Remnant site ahead.
Okay, so there's Remnant there. Okay, so we might have to take out Oh, the Remnant are fighting. Looks like... Yeah, they're fighting some of the cat. Okay, Yeah, we might have to fight them. Just to get to where we need to go. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Yep, that did it. That upset them. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, whoop. This makes things a little bit easier. Uh-oh. Pissed it off. Yikes. Wait, did... Okay, so apparently Drac decided to headbutt a robot. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so Mass Effect Andromeda takes place between
Pathfinder.
did I just get death punched by a zombie? Did you? Oh, that is definitely dead. Wait, are there zombies in Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh, the ladies' research. Okay. So this lady basically died for her research.
This one mentions a nav point.
I've extracted the information and added it to your map.
Then we know where the researcher was headed.
Yeah, wait. Oh gosh. Wait, are there zombies in Red Dead Redemption? Like, is there like a storyline where there are zombies? I think so. There's a reference to The Walking Dead. Oh, that is wild. Okay, that's why we gotta go there. We might have to go down. Oh gosh, we're probably gonna do a weird, oh good, oh dear. Oh, well, okay, we're going. No wonder Drac doesn't like our driving. Just like, geez, kid, do you have to hit every freaking bump on the way? Like, sorry, Space Grandpa. Oof. Oopsie. Good thing I put shocks in this thing. Not in the storyline, just a random encounter. Oh, that's weird. Okay, wait. Oof. There might be a cave, but I am not sure yet. Or there's like a weird thing. Wait a minute. Maybe? Oh geez, that's...
Blackrock signal comes and goes. You've evened out the weather, but I wouldn't call reception clear.
Okay.
Still feels frontier. Claimed, but not tamed.
Claimed but not tamed, we like to say. Oh gosh. Alright, well... Ah, we did... Oh, I did a bad. Wait, no, we're fine. Well, I found the other signal. Yay, I guess. I'm back, though I have a stomach ache. Oh, Night Mage, I'm sorry you have a stomach ache. Oh gosh. Alright, so... Yeah, so the storyline in Mass Effect Andromeda, it's between the timeline of Mass Effect 2 and 3. So it runs parallel to those events.
Looks like that's it for hostiles. Let's see what this beacon has for us.
Oh. There's lithium here? Oh, we can use that on the station. Okay, so we need to deactivate the generator. Alright, let's deactivate that, and now we can check what they left for us. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Yeah, so they basically traveled 600 light years to the Andromeda Galaxy to start a new life, except they ran into the cat. It's probably that McDonald's I had for breakfast. Oh gosh, Night Mage. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, okay, where did I park? Oh man. How many more freaking signals do we have to find? I have not had McDonald's in a really long time. Okay, so it's over here. Okay, so now there's a signal here. And oh, the nav point for the science lady. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, honestly, for me personally, McDonald's used to be good, like really good. but I think they like changed something in their formula or the way they make the food. Like I remember the last time I had it, I did like it. My tummy was like all kinds of upset, and it was just like, and it just didn't taste like healthy. I'm now only gonna get coffee there. Yeah, I don't blame you. You know, like granted, you shouldn't eat fast food all the time anyway, but you know, just like once in a while kind of treat thing. But yeah, it just like tasted different and it didn't taste right. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so Ron and I don't really eat a lot of fast food anyway. Usually just cook at home. There are zombies in the game as a reference for, oh gosh. Okay, hang on. I looked away for, so it's like, why did I look at chat while I'm driving? Oh, this is why we can't have nice things. Only eat out once a week. Yeah, like we haven't eaten out in months. Oh, the Undead Nightmare version. The trashiest fast food you can get. Yeah, like it definitely does not. Like it used to be good. Like, cause I remember when I was a kid, it wasn't bad. But now it's just like, nope. Yeah, I think the nav point I want is here, or it's here. Okay. I kind of want to see what happens with that lady. Right, so we need to get, okay, where is this freaking nav point? Oh, okay, it's over here. Let's see. Yeah, Ron and I don't eat out a lot. We never really did. You know, it's cheaper to cook at home, healthier to cook at home too. Oh gosh, nope, that's okay, that happened. Like, oh my goodness. Alright, wait a minute. Oh, was it up on the mountain and I just like screwed up and went the wrong way? Ooh. Yep, I went a weird roundabout way. That is totally my bad. Well, why am I like this? We're just like, you're welcome. I'm like, okay, we'll try this again. Like, this is why I shouldn't be allowed to drive in games, because yikes. Well, I'm sorry, have an upset tummy, Night Mage. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's try this one more time. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Alright, and then, okay, so we're just gonna go up here, where all the remnant are. Against our better judgment. See, and the thing is like, the Nomad doesn't take hills very well, so it's just like, oof. Okay, I think it's like up. Yeah, I think it's up top. We're probably gonna have to go near the remnant, and they're probably gonna shoot us, so here we go again. Right, let me see if I can go up to the top of the hill. Okay, so we'll go this way. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Oh dear. Right, so it has to be either... Okay, so it's either up on the top, or there's a cave somewhere that we haven't found yet. I'm really hoping this is like the last signal, because finding these relays has been kind of a lot. Oh. Ah, that explains some things. There's a Ket station. That explains some things. The real hero of this game is the mechanic servicing your vehicle. That would be Gil. He's our engineer.
Good for dropping shit.
Yeah, Gil, our engineer Gil. He handles all the things. Oh, this building?
The transmission is strong and unobstructed.
Or that building.
Looks like we found it then.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's try them both. Yeah, Gil basically makes sure that the Tempest runs and also makes sure that the Nomad runs. He always makes jokes about like the brakes and how we're wrecking the brakes and the shocks on the Nomad. I'm just like, I know, sorry about it. That dude really tried to punch Drac? Wow, rude. Okay, wait a minute now. Alright. Yeah, Drac is just probably just gonna headbutt his way to victory. Krogans have like really, really hard heads. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so I think we got everybody. Alright, let's go snoop around. Alright, so let's see what's... Oh, geez. Why is it always dark in these places? Okay, so we gotta scan these for Sam. See anything else? There might be some other, like, weapons to scan. Alright, so we gotta listen to the audio logs. Ah, see, I think this is their Senate meeting.
Now allows us to raise others and share in the genetic bounty of this galaxy. But the Archon would selfishly hoard what Helios has to offer.
Recorded messages?
Interesting.
Meant to inspire the kit.
That is weird. That is wild. Alright, okay, let's listen to this audio log. Interesting. Alright, let's see here.
Well, we found it.
Oh, look at that!
It's probably what's sending out the messages.
All that work, and this is all we get?
And so you have found me. You are a single-minded creature.
Oh, this is... Yeah, Primus. This is the assistant to the Archon. I won't let you.
Not on my watch, asshole.
Yeah, they're not dominating this.
Benefits no one. Our confrontation is inevitable.
Okay, apparently this dude is feeling some type of way.
I did so only because I seek
Oh, he's betraying the Archon.
Getting rid of the Archon.
Whoa. Okay, so he's basically, so Primus is basically showing, he's betraying the Archon, right? Because he's just like, well, he's showing the Senate that he's loyal to like the Ket ideals, and he's just like, he needs to go. And you want my help.
I take it you need my help for this?
I am Ket. I do not need help. I would use you as a tool to...
Wow, yeah, see? He's just like, I'm Ket, we don't need help.
Ensure nothing stands between you and your target. Once he is cut down, the Remnant will cease to be a concern. We will complete our purpose here.
We will complete our purpose here and leave. Yeah, they're like, we'll turn all of you into Ket. Everything will be great.
But I offer a reprieve from this conflict, so you can destroy a mutual enemy.
Dude.
The kit cannot be trusted. Ryder.
Ozzy! Frick ads also, hi Ma. Ozzy, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for 3 months. And hello, I hope you're doing well. Wait, why do you hate the Archon?
Why do you oppose the Archon?
The Archon says he will use Meridian to dominate this cluster. He says Meridian...
Okay, so they don't like that he's...
We have never needed Remnant to be victorious. No, he wants more. His ambition is plain. I am not alone in this.
Oh my goodness. What exactly is your offer?
What exactly do I get from this deal?
Sometime soon, I will be called upon by the Archon to destroy.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's just not gonna show up.
To disable my ship.
Or you could just leave me alone.
And should you fail to bring down the Archon, my treachery will be exposed.
Wow, he's just like, yeah, but then if you fail... yeah, nah. No, I'm sorry. There's no guarantee that this guy is going to honor our deal.
Some satisfaction chasing my messages. You will gain nothing else from this. I bid you goodbye, Pathfinder. We will not speak again.
But I wonder if that means he's not going to show up when the Archon calls him. Glad to finally be in a more stable job. Oh, you got a new job?
The Archon believes Meridian will bring him power.
Yeah, so Primus is basically like, the Archon's lost his dang diddly mind, and I'm just like, oh, alright then. Yeah, so he was really willing to betray the Archon. He's just like, yeah, guy's nuts. He's got to go. And I was like, oof, like really, man? He's like, yep, he's got to go. He's banana pants. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, so I guess the obsession with Meridian is like ticking off all of the other Ket. And then you have like the Ket that I guess are loyal to the Archon, and they're like fighting. They're fighting amongst themselves, which is interesting to see. It's like, yeah, they're like, we signed up for a secret squirrel cult. We signed up for alien secret squirrel cult, and this was not what we were promised. We think we deserve something else. It's just like, oh, okay then. Yeah, I'm the friendly gas station cashier. Aw, that's really nice. Well, I'm glad you got a job that is more stable for you, Ozzy. That's awesome. We're just like, no, don't do the thing. Do the thing. And we're like, oh, alright then. What? Whoa. Alright, so wait. Should we go get that lady's, we did promise that, I don't know, that one lady, I think she's dead. Like, honestly, oopsie. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Wow. That was bracing. Whoops. Whoopsie. Alright, we'll do this one. Whoops. Okay. Yep, that's fine. One day I won't be a derp. One day. One day! Alright, let's try this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so, oops. Well, I sort of, well, I don't know, maybe that is right, I don't know. Hang on. Where did we end up? Nope. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I kind of wanted to help this lady, but you don't really get anything that great out of it. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, so we'll try this again, I guess? I don't know. It looks like maybe it is up top. Alright then. Because I feel kind of bad, because if that lady died, like, doing her research, that feels kind of bad. Alright, let's try... Okay, so we need to go this way, right? We gotta go up top. Up top. Atlanta. Yikes, driving is hard. Especially when you're a Mothergamer. Because everybody knows she can't drive. At least not in video games. Like, yeah. I mean, on the one hand, though, at least it's not the Mako. Ha 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 ha! Too soon! Too soon! I just remember, like, the really bad controls with the Mako in I think like the first Mass Effect game. It got a little better in 2, not a lot, a little. And then 3 they didn't really do a lot with it because it was just like, because I think a lot of people just like hated the Mako. It's called gas station, but it's called liquid. Yeah, true. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so it was just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, so the controls for the Mako in the Mass Effect trilogy were not great. Like in the first one, they were freaking awful. 2 was not like bad, but it still wasn't great. And then 3, they were just like, you know what? Maybe we'll just like skip having the Mako a little bit. Okay, seriously, where is this lady's research? Holy crap. It has to be here somewhere. Samsung phone got an update? Oh! Unless it's in a cave? Oh, it could not possibly be in a cave. But it? Oh gosh, nope, nope, that was the wrong thing to pick. Is it in a cave? No. It couldn't be. Or could it? Well, Alright, let me see if I can take a look. Alright, we'll just kind of slide down a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Is it down there? Okay, hang on. That explains some things. Yeah, there's like a... Okay. There's a monolith here. Okay, wait a minute. Oh gosh. Oof, 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 oof. Ow. Yeesh. Thank goodness for jetpacks. Wow, that was rough.
Approaching the nav point, the cat extracted from the remnant cores, Pathfinder.
Keep an eye out for nearby cat.
And they call it security patch level December 1, 2020. Oh gosh. Oops, oops, oops. Forgot about the remnant bugs. Jeez. Oh, those things are annoying.
Nice work.
Okay. Oh. Wait, it really was? Yeah, it's a freaking monolith. Okay, hang on. So it's one of the areas. I don't know if that lady's dead. She might be dead. Let's see. Alright, well, okay, so there's the gravity well. 1 UI 3 upgrade? Oh. Alright, well, let's see where it takes us. Oh, there's Ket in here? Uh-oh. That explains some things. That explains some things. So the Ket are in here. Uh-oh. Ah, gotta scan this. Wait, are there other glyphs to scan or no? Alright, remnant light. Okay, hang on. Yeah, so wait. Another... Okay, so there's a glyph at the back. There's a glyph at the back. Okay, wait a minute now. Alright, where is it? Okay. Interval glyph. Okay. Is that all of it? Or are there more? But wait, there's more! Alright, let's see. We scanned that. We scanned... There might only be 2 glyphs. Okay, well, let's see what we can do. Alright, so we basically have to get rid of the Ket that are in here. Oops. Oh, whoops, they have alien doggos. Oh gosh, there's more of them. Alright, let's see. Alright then. Alright, so gotta eliminate the Ket. I forget what this does. Ah, okay. There's the door. Well, let's see what we can find in here. Oh, crap. That's probably a lot of cat. Yep, that's a lot of cat. They're already in here. They probably already killed the scientist lady. What do you think of the game so far? I actually like the game. I've played it before. I know for some people Andromeda is not necessarily their favorite, but I like it. And it has it actually does have some pretty interesting elements to it. And there are some really good characters like Jal and Drac. No. What a catastrophe. Yep, total catastrophe. So I personally like it. You know, it's a game that I enjoy playing. Oh, okay, we gotta... Whoops! Yeah, we can't fall into that. What on earth? Okay, so more monolith fun times. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we gotta scan that. Promised to PB we would scan those. Okay, so there's another door. There's another door, so let's see. Can we... Oh, remnant console. We have to interface with this. Let's see. Interface.
What is this?
Accessing.
Oh.
Pathfinder.
This is what that lady died for? Okay, well let's take it back to EOS.
Can Padromos use it?
Yeah, she's probably long gone. They probably
Good. Let's give her
they either killed her or they exalted her. One of the two. Alright, so yay, we got the information. So now we can leave. Yay! We'll go back to Prodromos and we'll deliver it to the mayor there. Like, oh my goodness. Alright, away we go. Right, back to the gravity well. Oh gosh, really? Hopefully, yeah, I think we got rid of most of the cats, so they shouldn't be a problem. We'll see how it goes. Either way, she did! Yeah, the cat either, yeah, if they didn't execute her, then exaltation probably killed her for sure. Because most of the humans that they've tried to use exaltation on, the humans have died. Yeah, the humans that they took and tried to do exaltation on, they didn't make it. So the Ket feel that the humans are basically an inferior species because their words, the humans are so weak. Yet they don't understand how there are so many of them and how they're basically able to resist the Ket and fight back. You know, they're just like, oh, they're weak. They're the weakest out of all of the species. Yet there are so many of them, and they're able to. They're able to stand up to us and use all things. They're like, yeah, it's just like it's called the humans basically helped to create and engineer a lot of weapons and grenades and basically an arsenal that helps them to like adapt and fight and do all the things. Yeah, so the Ket are confused by that. And the Archon especially, he was definitely confused by Ryder. Because he's just like, I don't understand. Like, everybody else is afraid of them. And Ryder just, like, basically talks shit right to his face. Yeah, because we went with, like, the witty. They've never heard the phrase strength in numbers. No, they haven't. And the Ket are like, we are Ket. Kind of like, we are Borg. They're like, we are Ket. We are one. We don't need help. We're fine. We're the best species ever. And it's like, but nah. We're like, but nah. You're weak because we can't control you, so now you die. Yeah, like the Archon, like could not understand like why Ryder is so defiant. Like, holy shit. He's like, aren't you scared? Everybody else is scared. And Ryder is like, just like giving both fingers, going, yeah, no, F you. That's why. Just like, oh, okay. Yeah, we went with the witty response when we came face to face with the Archon, and my writer was just like, oh, is that what sad looks like? I'd give you a hug, but, you know, hands are tied. And it was just like, oof. Okay, so here we go. Upload. We did it. There we go. That should help Mayor Bradley out. So they're British? I mean, you know, they're basically like Star Trek's The Borg. Yeah, it's weird because all the notes they have about like the humans are just like, oh, the humans are weak. They're the weakest of the species, yet there are many of them, and you know, and they have notes about like how, especially about Ryder, right? Like they refer to Ryder as the Pathfinder, like their so-called Pathfinder, and yeah, there were notes about Ryder, and basically, you know, just like, oh, you know, this human is defiant and you know, keeps outsmarting us, and we don't know what's going on. Like, what makes them special? Yeah, like the Archon was trying to figure out what makes Ryder like stand out with the other humans. Oh, okay. Well, the Borg in Star Trek basically, yeah, you can. So when I say the Ket are like the Borg, it's obvious they took inspiration from the Borg in Star Trek, because the Borg basically feel that, you know, they are supposed to move as one unit, and they basically take over other people and make them other species and make them Borg, because they feel like that is the perfect way to be. Like they don't see it, they don't see it as like as emotions. Like they say things like resistance is futile, and basically they have no need, they feel that emotions and, you know, and human connections are unnecessary. Oh right, I should check my mission thingies. Okay, awaiting debrief. Oh, that one was successful. Cool. Yeah, we've had a couple of failures. Oh, yep, there we go. See, so that one failed, and that one was successful, and that one was successful. Okay, cool. That works. Solidarity hive mind. Clearly, they've never read Ender's Game either. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, basically like a hive mind mentality. And the Ket seem to be very similar to the Borg in that regard. They refer to themselves as, you know, as we, and you know, they're like, we are Ket. We don't need help. And it's just like, oh, okay. Hey, PB?
Hey.
Still living in the escape pod, I see. Yeah, so, and the thing is because they don't necessarily evolve the way, like their evolution basically has stagnated, and so
just don't get yourself exalted, okay?
So yeah, don't get yourself exalted, okay?
But he's close.
I was like that, but I don't remember what it was. Ah, yeah.
Scariest thing. Ugh. Let's talk about something else, okay?
Right. I'll leave you to it.
Thanks for
chatting.
So
basically, and you can, so we found like audio logs that have them like, you know, tormenting like some of the Solarians, tormenting, basically torturing some of the humans, some of the Krogan, and they really wanted the Asari, but the Asari also kind of terrified them, because the Asari are natural biotics, and they can live to be thousands of years old. Yeah, like our friend Cora, who we like planted the plants with in on Eos, she's a biotic, but you know, the humans are kind of like made into biotics. Into the whole universal domination thing, yeah. Okay, so no rewards to collect. That's all right. We still haven't found. Right, so let's see. So we got that done, right? And then we still haven't done like movie night. Okay, so oh gosh, I forgot to give that lady her thing. Okay, we'll see what happens. We still haven't found Drax's thing. Like, it's still on hold, and I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. Oh, I have to talk to Sam on the Tempest. Oh, right. Because Sam has to like scan everything. Helix, is that what they were called? I honestly don't remember. It's been so long. Okay, so we have to talk to Sam on the Tempest. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we need to do Drax things so he's 100% loyal to us. Let's go talk to Sam and see if we can find Spender. Also need to feed our space hamster. Alright, here we go.
I've retrieved actionable intel.
Yeah, we were trying to find the security vids of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating the system with the nav point.
Alright, so we have to go to Kadara. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, here we go again. Yeah, once we find Spender, we can like help Drac and have him come with us. Because it's important to do his quest before we do like the final Archon quest. Right, here we are. Yes, Killick, do not ask me how I remember that. Well, that's really good. Yeah, okay, so alright, let's take Drac with us. Yeah, so basically the Ket don't necessarily breed the way like humans breed. Yeah, so we have like audio logs of them like tormenting different species and then documenting like what their best genetic traits are. Like they did it to some of the Krogan because the Krogan are like really powerful badass warriors. And they're like really freaking tough. They're like, oh, okay, they're really good, and they feel like the Krogan are worthy, and the same thing with the Asari. So they basically take what they feel are the best genetic traits, and then add it to their genetic blueprint. And hence the exaltation, because even though they don't necessarily breed like say the way like the humans do or the Angara do, they're just like, oh, but we're the best species and everybody should be like us. So it's just like, oof, that's a lot. I'm complaining about bugs and glitches. I've been seeing him playing Cyberpunk 27. So yeah, did Andromeda have glitches and bugs? Yes, absolutely it did. And there were also some horrifying facial animations, like really horrifying. But the thing is they did fix those bugs. They did address them. They patched them. They also changed some things with the patch too, because there were also complaints about some of the romance options, like basically a lack of like queer romance options. The races like renowned as warriors, I think of the Spartans, right? Okay, so yeah, we have Drac with us. That's cool. Yeah, so one of the things was Jal. So my writer is romancing Jal. Originally, the purple kitty cat alien, as Norrell calls him. Originally, only female writer could romance Jal. And a lot of people were like, well, why can't male writer romance Jal? Right? Because apparently, purple kitty cat. Yeah, so because apparently the only option for male writer to romance, if you wanted to play him as gay, was Gil, the engineer, who was also gay, and Reyes Vidal, who is a smuggler here on Kadara, and you can romance him as male or female writer. And everyone was like, and a lot of people were like, what, two options? That's all we get? Yeah, because Cora is only into men. Let us romance whoever we want. Yeah, exactly. So male writer can romance Cora, but not female writer. You see, can romance a lot of people I wanted to as a female character. Yeah. So, and a lot of people were fascinated by Jal because, I mean, you know, look at Jal. Jal's amazing. And the romance scene with him with female writer, you know, that we did, it's very sweet and very cute. Not everyone likes men and women, true. So there were a lot of people that were like, well, why can't we romance Jal as male writer? So when they fixed the when they did a patch and fixed like the bugs that were in Andromeda, they changed it so that now if you play as male rider or female rider, you can romance Jal. Jal is now a romance option for both. So yeah, so they changed some things and they did some updates to the bugs. There are still like one or two like weird quest bugs here and there, but it's not like the way it was when it first came out. And to be fair, honestly, I feel like Andromeda is underrated because it does have an actual interesting story. And if it had been given a chance, you know, we would have gotten the 3 DLC chapters that came with it that also expanded on the story that actually sounded really interesting. But in a way it got screwed over a little bit. Okay, so we need to go here. Where is... Oh, I think if we go from the outpost, we can just like go do a straight shot. Not a lot of game build developers do that nowadays. Yeah, they were just like, hey, we hear you, we get it. Yeah, so they made it so that Jal could be a romance option for both riders, for both female and male. And they were just like, oh, okay. Yeah, and the thing is like in a lot of ways Andromeda kind of got screwed over because that was when, because you know, EA, and they were like pulling some of like the main artists and programmers from Andromeda and having them work on Anthem, and we all know how well that turned out. So yeah, so people felt a little bit cheated because they're just like, you promised us a Mass Effect game and they're just like, and you gave us this, you know, like just something that got like slapped together. And I don't blame the writers or, you know, the people that worked really hard on it at all. I blame the people that, you know, were like the board, you know, and you know, the executives that were running EA, they were like, hey, you know what's a good idea? Like, screw over one game to, you know, do another game.
Heads up.
And
Those
honestly,
exiles won't be on our
I
side.
wish I could say I was surprised, but I'm not. Because, frankly, they have a habit of doing that to game studios. Ron hates EA. Like, he hates them. Because way back when he played a game called Earth and Beyond, like the game was finished, like it was ready to like launch, like he played in open beta and everything, and it was like this, and there are fans that basically did like fan-based servers, and he plays on there, and oh my gosh, did we just, yep, we ran over a space dinosaur, oops. And basically, yeah, Westwood Studios, they did Earth and Beyond, and it was finished, and from what I've seen of Ron playing it, of like the fan stuff, the fan servers, It's actually a really cool space game. You know, you get to like design your own like spaceships, and you can have like different kinds of ships, like miner ships or like pirate spaceships or smuggler ships. And it was really cool. But unfortunately, EA started like pulling everybody out of Westwood Studios. Like, it was ready to be launched. The game was finished and everyone was excited for it. Ron was excited for it. And unfortunately, they pulled everyone out of Westwood Studios and shut it down and sent them all to work on EverQuest. So to this day, Ron hates EA because of that. Because he said that was like the first thing they did. And he goes, and then afterwards they just kept doing it to other games and other studios. Yeah, and it was really effed up. People were sending the Cyberpunk less than friendly letters, and that's why they rushed the game and released sooner. I do not know the validity of the statement. Yeah, and I get it. Oh gosh, we died. And I get that, but like, here's the thing: it takes a lot to create a video game. Okay, like gaming, like coding and writing the story, creating the characters, like creating the characters' backstory. That takes a lot of work. And sometimes it takes time. You know, and I understand it. I don't know, and I like, it's not the first time stuff like that has happened, sadly. But okay, so we have to investigate the daughter's connection. So like, I get that, but I don't know, it's something about this year that is just like made people really angry, and I get that too. Yeah, it takes a lot of freaking work. And like, sitting there going, well, why is it delayed? And it's just like, I mean, I remember when Dragon Age Inquisition, you know, had delays. And I wasn't, and Ron's like, are you mad about it? And I said no. And I flat out said, I would rather have a game that is completely finished, that is fully finished, you know, that you know, that actually works, instead of rushing it. And I was like, because it's Dragon Age, it's, you know, one of my favorite series. So yeah, I would rather have a finished game. Like, I was like, I can wait, it's cool. Not even dozen programs, so there's even a larger difference between what I made and what they made. Yeah, exactly. And these things take time, and sitting there like yelling, and it's just like, I understand people are like, well, I want my video game, and it's just like, I get that, but the other side of that too is like, we're in the middle of a freaking pandemic. A lot of the things got delayed.
Got company.
That's not company.
Okay.
That's the Pathfinder.
That's how we died. Okay. So we have to basically have to get...
No, wait.
Oh gosh. Oh, are they running? Wow. Spender left them. Oof.
The shuttle left with...
Yeah, so...
Stop them.
And the thing is crunch is so bad anyway. People now complaining about the bugs and glitches. Exactly. And it's just like, what do you want? It's just like, you wanted the game right away, and now there are bugs and glitches and things and issues with like the frame rate and everything. And it's just like, so, you know, but, and they tried to delay it.
I guess
they tried. And people were like, oh yeah, and they're like, well, where's our video game? Where's our video game, right? So now you have this problem, and crunch is bullshit. You know, like, some of these people, they don't get to see their families for weeks at a time. And they're like, well, you have to finish this game by this amount of time, and, you know, you better do it right or else. And it's just like, that's so unfair. And they should be, and they don't necessarily compensate them for their time, you know, in a manner that is fair. And it's just like, holy crap. Crunch culture is disgusting. It absolutely is. And they deserve better than that. They absolutely do. The people... I mean, the people who work in designing video games, and the artists, the writers, they deserve to be treated fairly. Like, seriously. You know, and And I would rather have a game that is fully finished, that, you know, if you have to delay it because, oh, something's broken and you want to fix it and want to make sure everyone's able to play your game, cool. I am absolutely okay with that. Because I know, because it's art and it takes time. And good art takes time. Yeah, and just like, and sitting there basically complaining because, you know, they got rushed, and we're going, well, we want, you know, and basically sending them, you know, exactly, alpha and tech demos. And sitting there complaining, it's just like, well, we wanted our video game, and it's just like, okay. And then you're sitting there, like, sending them nasty letters or sending them, like, death threats. It's just like, what's wrong with you? Don't do that. These are human beings. Oh, to William Spender from undisclosed recipient. Uh-oh. I can't play LA Noire for this reason. Head of the game development is a hecking monster. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't play it either. We received your supplies, but I'm not sure how you expect us to keep pressure on the Krogan. It's half of what you promised. Maybe we can throw rations at them? I'm starting to think trusting you was a bad idea. Have you even used that scrambler I gave you? I bet it's just lying around your quarters or something. You've got a title. That means power. Use it. Arona. Oh, we have proof that
Suspender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles.
We have proof that he betrayed the initiative and he's working with the smugglers. Ooh, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. Yeah, and the thing is Cyberpunk for me is a slippery slope, right? Like, I knew how much Ron wanted to play that game, and, you know, and he was just like, well, he's just like, I'll just have to wait or something, right? So I got it for him as an early Christmas present. Like, we've lost this capability of feel sympathy and empathy as a society. Yeah, like, I got it for him as an early Christmas present, and he has played it a little bit. But the thing is like, he said he had to put his computer runs really well with, like, more strenuous games. And he said for Cyberpunk, he had to actually turn it down to the lowest setting just to be able to play it. And it's still slow. So I'm just like, oh gosh, you know, and I told him, you know, I flat out told him, honey, I'm so sorry. I was just trying to do something nice for you because I knew you really wanted to play this game. And he was just like, I don't blame you. And he's just like, I appreciate the thought. He's like, I love you and I appreciate the thought. And I was like, okay. Yeah. And I told him about, like, some of the issues with it, and he was just like, okay. And I was like, you know, just something to be aware of. And he's like, all right. Yeah, like I mentioned the seizures, before we all have to put on waiters. Yeah. And I had to, like, I told him about, like, the thing with the seizures in Cyberpunk, and because I was like, you know, it's worrying, and, you know, and it's like, because our oldest daughter, all our girls are grown up. Our 3 girls are grown up, they're adults now, but our oldest, she has epilepsy, and when she was a kid, before we could figure out what was going on with her, because she wasn't born with it, it was like something that happened when her birth dad was supposed to be watching her, and she had a head injury, and I think it stemmed from the head injury, and he didn't take her to the hospital right away, to the doctor right away, when he should have. So yeah, so our kids started having seizures, like really bad seizures, and we learned to basically tell when she was going to have those seizures, because sometimes Shy would say that she started to hear voices. Like, she would basically get kind of like a hallucination effect. Like, she said that basically she would start seeing, like, lights around everyone's head, and she would start to hear voices, and that usually meant that a seizure was about to trigger in her. Well, that's lovely. Oh yeah, her dad got her earful from me about this, because I was just like, this kid, you know, like, our kid was supposed to be safe with you. What the hell happened? And he was just like, He was like, And I was like, really? And it was like, yeah. So speaking from decades of experience, yes. And, you know, when you're a parent and your kid is going through this stuff, right? And you don't know what's going on, it's really scary. It's really terrifying. And aura is what me and my mom call it when we feel like we're going to have a seizure. Yeah, Shy didn't know how to describe it because she was a kid. So sometimes I see lights around people, and I asked her, "It's like, do you mean like an aura?" And she said, "Yeah." And I asked her, "I was like, are you seeing one right now?" And you know, just before she had the seizure, yeah, she was like, yeah, she's like, yeah, and she told me, she's like, there's like a golden light around your head, Mom. And I said, okay. And then she had the seizure, you know, and I was ready for it because I was like, okay, it sounds like she's about to have a seizure, and we made sure that she was okay and that she was safe, and we had to take her to the doctor after. Yeah, no, Julius. So yeah, so it was a really, really infuriating thing, you know, to like, it was frustrating because you don't want your kid to be hurt, you know, and when you can't really do anything to help your kid, yeah, it's absolutely terrifying. It's devastating because the thing is it also, when Shy would have those seizures, it basically affected her memory. Like, her short-term memory is not great. And sometimes I have to repeat myself, and I do my best to be patient about it because I know that's not her fault. It's because the seizures basically affected her memory, and the doctor said that would happen. So the reason I brought this up, so we talked about this a couple of weeks ago when it happened, and I explained what happened and how it was genuinely upsetting for me. Because I feel that we should be able to be critical of something as long as we are not like, oh, you know, this sucks, you know, just like say, oh, this sucks, you know, without giving a reason. But if we are critical of something like, say, Cyberpunk, you know, critical of a game or a movie, and we give reasons about why, about like, oh, you know, this film is problematic because there are, you know, racist stereotypes in it. So, you know, it's without basically being attacked because I think you can be critical of things without it being like, without people going, oh, you hate everything and you're attacking it, and oh, how dare you, you know, tell me what to like. And it's just like, that's not what's happening at all. It's just like, if a person says, you know, this is a problem because, it does not mean that they hate it or that they're telling you that you can't like it. They're being objectively critical. Oh my gosh. Some people have seizures and not even realize it. Yeah, Shy didn't. There was actually a time, there was one night where Shy had a seizure and she didn't remember having a seizure at all. And Ron and I did, because it was a really bad one. And she did not remember it. And I was just like, okay. Yeah, like I had to actually, we called the doctor. Like, the doctor was very nice to let us call them, you know, when she was going through this. And yeah, I had to carry her to the bed. I had to carry her to her bed and sit with her. And Shy did not remember any of it. She didn't even remember how she ended up in her bed. She's like, oh, how did I get here? And I was like, well, you know, and we would have to tell her, like, you had a seizure. Okay, so we need to go. I guess we have to, like, we have to go. Oh, you know what it is? I think we have to go to Spender's room on the Nexus to, like, investigate his room. I don't like needles. Yes, happens so many times to me. Yeah, not everyone likes needles. Yeah, so we talked about it because I noticed that anytime anyone like made objective constructive criticisms about Cyberpunk, like all these people will come out of the woodwork and be like really hateful and spiteful, and I'm just like, nobody's telling you not to play the game. They're just telling you what their personal issue is with it. It's just like people are allowed to be, you know, to have opinions about things. Bandwagon. Oh yeah, and then some. But then again, his PC is a hacking monster. Yeah. Yeah, because the thing is when the writer like posted about having seizures while she was playing it and then reviewing it, and basically explaining like what happened and, you know, the issue with the seizures. And luckily they did take it seriously. They did, which I'm glad for. But I shared her article and I wasn't rude. I didn't say this game sucks. I didn't say like, oh, you shouldn't play this. I said that I personally, you know, that it was something to, I just said, look, this is an issue for people who are prone to seizures. You know, I was like, or they have like an issue with it. I was like, because it is basically the exact pattern that doctors use when they test for seizures to trigger them. Yeah, because when I read that, I was just like, oh no, because those are, because the way the lights blink, that was basically what they did, what Shai's doctor did for her when we were testing for the seizures to figure out what was going on. And they realized like, okay, she has epilepsy. And, you know, and it took a long time to figure out medicines that work, you know, a medicine that worked for her. The good news is she's been seizure free for a really long time. You know, like she's aware of, you know, what she needs, and, you know, if she gets tired, she's just like, you know I need to sleep. Yeah, that's what it is. We have to go to the Nexus to bust him. Yeah, so the thing is, so I shared that article on my Twitter, right? I then deleted it like at the end of the day because I was just like, I'm so done with this, because nothing I said in there was bad. I shared the article and I said, look, I know there are many of you who are looking forward to playing the game, but I have friends and family that are prone to seizures, and this is something to be aware of. And that was all I said, right? So then right out the gate, I had people commenting on that, going, well, you know, lots of games cause seizures, and, you know, should you not like play it and everything. And then and I had to turn my direct messages, my DMs off too, because I was getting like really terrible messages because, you know, somebody commented about it and I explained like, look, our oldest child, she had really bad seizures when she was a kid, and real talk, 2 of those seizures actually almost killed our kid. They were really freaking bad. They were really bad grand mal, and they almost killed her. And I explained how serious that is, because, and I was kind, but I pointed out like, look, some of you who are being dismissive about the people who are prone to seizures and being ableist about this, please understand how hurtful that is, because this is a serious medical condition that people deal with. And I pointed out, I was just like, our child almost died from a couple of her seizures when she was a kid, and golly gee willikers, Batman, right? Yeah. And I was just like, and it's, you know, this is something that is very serious. I was like, and I am not telling you to not play the game. I was like, if you want to play the game, you do you. I was like, but just, you know, that, you know, but, or this is a serious medical matter. This is something that can actually physically hurt someone. I was like, so it is something to be aware of. I was like, that is it. I was like, if you want to play the game, you play the game. It is your choice, right? And I figured that would be the end of it. It was not the end of it. Oh my goodness, Julius, I'm so sorry. You got sick? Seems like I got sick during my seizure. Oh, Golden Dragon, I'm so sorry. Yeah, and so I had to turn my DMs off for a couple of days because, you know, all the lovely little bandwagon troll fanboys and fangirls decided to send me lovely messages basically telling me that I was a terrible person because I was criticizing this game, not what was happening. And that, oh, I was just a hater, and you know, and basically wishing for my child to die for real. Yeah, one of them said that. Like one of the messages, like just flat out said, is like, "Oh, boo hoo, your kid almost died a couple times." Well, you know, well, I hope she dies for real. And I'm just like, what kind of person do you have to be to say that to someone over a fucking video game? Seriously. Like really? Like holy crap. Yeah, and I had lots of messages like that, and it was just like, excuse me? Excuse me. Yeah, and it was exhausting to deal with, so yeah, I was just like, you know what, I cannot handle this right now. So I deleted the tweet, and I just, you know, and I basically turned off direct messages. Took them to the hospital, and their friends were all over me crying and whatnot, and here I am autistic and not super good with stuff like that. Oh, Frogger, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's a lot, and it's scary. It's definitely scary for the person it's happening to, and it's scary for, you know, the people that are their friends and their family and are worried about them. Yeah, and, and yeah. And I know I had people telling me like, well, did you report those people? It's like, of course I reported those people. I absolutely reported those people and blocked them. They're sending some serious karma out in the world, and that'd be their only fault. Hi, Angela. Yeah, and it was just like, are you... And I'm just like... And I'm just sitting there just like thinking about that. It's just like, you were basically wishing for my child to die and being really insensitive over because I pointed out something in the video game that, you know, because I shared an article that was just like, hey, you know, and said, hey, this is something to be aware of. Please take care of yourselves. It was like, yeah, okay. Didn't have an internet connection, so that's a much nicer thing than I was going to say. Yeah, and it was just like, oh my goodness, and it was exhausting. And Ron was furious, you know, because that's our kid. Even Mrs. One Pill, she will have seizure after seizure. Oh gosh, yeah, and this is an actual medical condition that people have, and it was just appalling to me how many people were so dismissive about the concerns that were raised by people who this affects. You know, and it's just, and they're just like, oh, you're just a hater, and it's just like, or maybe it's actually something serious that can hurt someone. And yeah, it's just like that can hurt someone and affect them in a really horrible way. And it's just, and I understand that 2020 has been like a rough freaking year, but holy crap. Seriously. And it's like, you really want to be that person? I wonder what happened to make them like that. Something bad, something, you know, sometimes people have trauma in their lives that affect things. Sometimes they feel insecure, sometimes they feel powerless, so they think that this gives them a sense of power. And then sometimes you just have people who just want to watch the world burn. Before that was like the other kids, so I devoted the next decade and a half to studying human behavior. Yeah. Yeah, and it's important to learn new things, you know, and learn about ourselves and the world around us. Yeah, it's a game, and I'm just like, Also, it's just like, oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna search Spender's apartment, and then we also have to like go help the journalist lady. Yeah, sometimes it's just teens who have less empathy than adults. Yeah, sometimes it's just kids just popping off, thinking, you know, that it's cute, and then
Sam, anyone
and then
nearby?
of course,
Negative. The vicinity is clear of all.
and then of course, when their actions have consequences, they're surprised. Okay, so wait, where is his apartment? Oh, is this his apartment? No, really? Wait, this isn't right. This is Jean Garson's apartment. Oh, maybe this is his apartment.
Sam,
Who gets so desensitized and all their words affect other people? Yeah, and that's really unfortunate. Okay, so we're bypassing the door code. Well, hello. Somebody has a nice apartment.
What do you mean?
I cannot see.
Okay. Director 10. I am writing to request an official review of Nakmor Kesh's suitability as Nexus Superintendent. Oh, Spender, really? The Krogan indeed helped suppress the mutiny by those we now dub exiles. However, given the Krogan's conduct during the uprising and their decision to leave the Nexus after their requests for more authority were denied, it's not hard to see Kesh's current position as a conflict of interest. I understand it would be politically beneficial to keep a Krogan on staff for optics, if not diplomacy. For one of them to hold the power of a superintendent, given their brethren's negative opinion of us, is frankly playing with fire. It is my opinion as an experienced public servant that Kesh should be placed in a role where she could do less damage. Wow, Spender, really? Oh my goodness. Besides the canceling of people it almost never works. Yeah. She never showed up, was worried about her, and called for police back. They found her passed out in the bathroom with some scratches. Oh, luckily she was okay. Oh gosh. That took time to fix, yep. Hey, space racist! I wish my body would let me sleep, but alas. Oh, Game Cleric, yeah. I know, the way the Krogans get treated makes me so freaking mad. Because I'm like, Drac is awesome. Kesh is awesome. But they're like, yeah, but Spender's over here like, yo, the Krogans suck. And I'm just like, those Krogan can like rip out your spleen with their bare hands, buddy. Like, holy crap. Like, you want them to be your friends, trust me. But it's not even, a lot of the time people don't stop and consider how what they say might affect someone. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes there are, there are other factors, like maybe they have a condition, like maybe they have a medical condition, but
the data pad is
but this is why, we have conversations about it.
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
We have things like, consider how other people will feel. Yeah. Let's see. Select personal notes 1.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Oh, okay. Wow, Spender is a total butt.
Play the second one.
This is Addison's fault. She knew he was bad. It's because you elevated them to space flight before their species got to it. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's just like, they didn't even get a Pathfinder. They didn't even get an Ark. They basically got shoved in the cargo bay like they were freaking pets. And I'm just like, excuse me? How dare we care about others outside of ourselves? Yeah. Okay, so the third one.
What's his face in charge of the first colony?
Oh.
With Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Interesting.
Thanks, Sam.
Were Krogans like a tribal warrior community before space travel? Yes.
Pathfinder.
Yeah. They still are. Like, so Drac is Nakmor, right? He says, I'm from Clan Nakmor. So you have Erdnot, Nakmor, and then the other one was like Jordan. It was like Jorgul. Oh my goodness. As much progress I made, I still go back into the ways of acting and speaking before thinking, especially in circumstances where I'm uncomfortable. Yeah. Sometimes there's things that are triggers, and that's totally understandable. Yeah, so the Krogan basically they still are. But they have like certain clan leaders, and then they have like a leader like Morda, who's basically the leader of all of them, right? It's normal when you first come in contact with the Citadel and such, like humans did. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, and Drac hates Tan.
Rebreather components.
Drac hates Tan a lot. Kesh isn't exactly thrilled with him either, but she has a more subtle approach and calls Tan number 8. She likes to remind him that he was the number 8 decision for being the director of the Nexus, and she likes to remind him of that. Like, she doesn't even call him by his name, she calls him number 8. She's like, number 8, how you doing, number 8? And it pisses him off. But he tries to like pretend it doesn't bother him, but Kesh knows. So this is like, oh, okay. Yeah, she says it keeps him humble, and I'm just like, she's not wrong. Oh my goodness. Okay, so physically react to things before, and people literally just left me because of it instead of trying to understand why what they did elicited such a response. Oh, Frogger, I'm so sorry. Yeah, sometimes if like people don't understand something, you know, just ask. You know, just ask or just talk about it with the person. Because sometimes the best thing you can do is just like sit down and have a conversation. You know, because maybe there's something going on. Maybe there's something they're dealing with, or you know.
I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized.
Sorry, needed their brutish might to deal with their Arachne. We learned were possibly influenced by the Reapers to start the Arachne Wars. Yep. You have to accept that if we ever have to move forward and evolve as a society, yeah. No one is perfect. Everyone has things they're going through. You know, and it's just important to have conversations with each other. Do our best to be kind. Okay. The Krogan, yeah, so report on the Krogan colony. And basically... Okay, so we need to find... So there might be something... So something's interfering with it. Okay.
What do we have here?
We see through Rex, though, the Krogan have learned that are adapting their traditions. Yeah. You have a word for empathy, Mom? You mean in Tagalog, or... Oh, hey, we're gonna take this for our toy collection.
Is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory.
Wait, he stole a model ship? Okay, it's ours now.
Are you putting the box back?
Are you putting the box? Stealing is wrong! I'm taking it.
Finders keepers.
Oh gosh, I might get in trouble for that. Treat others like you want to be treated has been a core value for me since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. Yeah, so my grandparents are the one that taught me, and Ron and I taught the girls, that you do your best to be kind every day. You know, you do your best to be kind every day to everyone. Because you may not know what a person is going through. Like maybe they're having a hard time, maybe they're dealing with something that's really hard. You know, maybe they're going through a rough patch. And that going out of your way to be unkind is not okay. You know, that making somebody feel bad because you're having a bad day is not okay. Hi Tiggy, how are you? So empathy in Tagalog, makiramay. So to say empathy in Tagalog, you say makiramay. And that's the word for empathy. Yeah, because so that lesson came about because one of my brothers, he said something kind of mean about a girl in his class, and my grandfather told him, "Well, why do you think that?" And he said, "What do you mean?" He says, "Like she's mean." He's like, "She's mean, and nobody likes her, nobody talks to her," and and my grandfather, you know, was very gentle, and he said, did you ever think that maybe she's having a rough time, maybe she's upset, maybe there's something going on at home?" And he's like, "Did you ever try talking to her about how she's feeling?" And my brother said, "Well, no." "You're welcome, Angel. No harm, take no shit, don't take your emotions out on others. Cooler heads will prevail." Yeah. My grandfather sat down and had this talk with my brother, but he included me too. And he said, "Here's the thing." He's like, "Sometimes people are going through things." He's like, "Sometimes people have something that they're dealing with that's really hard, or you know, or maybe they lost someone, or they're suffering a loss." He goes, "But you don't know." And he's like, "And because you don't know," he said, "the best thing you can do is be kind." He's like, "Even if a person is unkind to you," he's like, "you can be firm with them and say, hey, that's not okay." And then you can ask them, "Are you okay? What is going on with you?" And he goes, and then you can have a conversation with them about it. And he said, because each person has something that they're dealing with. And sometimes they don't know how to handle it. And the best thing you can do is be kind and just do your best to be kind and show some empathy and some compassion. And yeah, and my brother felt bad. Like he says, "I feel bad now." My grandfather told him, "I'm not trying to make you feel bad." He's just like, "I'm trying to get you to see that sometimes we need to consider everything, and that sometimes we need to do our best to just talk to people, and get to know them, or just give them that moment to just like share if they're hurting, and just try to let them know that they're not alone." Hi Ella, I'm good, how are you? Oh, your Legos? Oh, Tiki, I'm sorry. Yeah, so it's like something that I learned from my grandparents, and my grandmother agreed. And and we had that's awesome. I'm glad you completed the build. Yeah, so, and it's something that, I tried to pass on to my daughters, and Ron helped me with that too, about like, look, just do your best to be kind. Do your best to be kind to yourself, to be kind to others, and just know that sometimes, that sometimes if a person is unkind, it does not necessarily mean it's about you. Maybe that person is dealing with something that's really, really hard for them. And that being unkind is not going to solve the problem. So just try to be kind. Yes, new Mass Effect game is coming. New Mass Effect game, new Mass Effect game is coming, and also Mass Effect Remaster. All exciting things, and Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age game also. Yay, all the things! But, alright, so now we get to go. Oh, we have to talk to the comms officer. Okay. Where is the comms officer? I forget where they are. Those people taught me, didn't practice it. Yeah, Rob, so my brother Rob and I, we were raised by my dad's parents, my grandparents. Like, it's not like we never got to see my mom and dad, it's just, their lives, kind of went a little differently, and I didn't really understand when I was a kid.
Pathfinder, what can I do?
Any plans for Christmas? We are staying home for Christmas. We're just spending the time at home. Probably gonna do Christmas Eve and Christmas stream.
Smiling and looking casual. Check.
Okay.
I found this thing.
Oh, we basically can't let Spender know what's going on.
Exactly.
Sure, I could. Wait.
Oh, scramblers are illegal. Good to know.
Where did you get this?
Not telling yet. I don't know who we can trust.
We'll find out when the time is right.
Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh?
Can you prove who's been using it? Solid.
Yeah, we need solid proof that it's Spender.
Through every security wall we have.
Because Addison, in all her incompetence, is just like,
smiling.
Nah.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Where am I from? I'm actually Filipino. Yeah. Well, so my mom is Filipino and my dad is white. Basically, his side is German and Scots-Irish. But, you know, I grew up speaking Tagalog and Pampanga and Spanish because of my mom. Yeah, you want to add a space after. Yeah, bot is picky. Yeah. I joke that I'm the only Filipino living in Pennsylvania. At least in our town. But yeah, but I grew up, yeah, so, you know, I did get to see, like, my mom and everything, and, I'm hitting period instead of the spacebar. We have to speak to Drac on the Tempest. So basically, we gotta find Spender. Yes, so I am Filipino, you know, mixed race kid, you know, yeah, so my mom was around a lot, you know, and we grew up with her too. Yeah, so we lived with my grandparents, but my mom would always like be around, and there were summers that we would live with her for the summer. And my younger brothers would always get in trouble doing really silly stuff. And it's just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, you know, like they would do stuff like the time they broke a lamp and then they lied about it. And my mom was really upset. But yeah, Filipino. Yeah, one of my friends like asked me if I was actually born in the Philippines. I was like, actually, yes. When my dad met my mom, he was in the Air Force and he was stationed in the Philippines. You know, and then they got married, and a couple years later they had me. So it was like, yeah, and I'm the oldest of 6 kids. So, whew, lots of kids. And of course, yeah, Tiggy. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Yeah, and we would go, and the thing is we would go and visit my family in the Philippines. We still do that. We haven't been able to do that right now with everything going on. But yeah, we would have like family trips and visit my family in the Philippines, because most of my Filipino family is in the Philippines, and then the rest are like spread out in like California and like Oregon. Okay, so we have Rogan Colony Heist. Oh. Kid needs to talk to you about the Krogan colony. Something's up. I'll be in the galley. Drac. Okay, so this is Drac's personal questy thing, so we need to go talk to him. Yeah, we basically have to help him get Spender. Yeah, my parents aren't together anymore. They both remarried. Yes, I know, Tiki. Okay, so let's talk to Drac and see what happens.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, because I was a military brat, you don't really stay in one place for very long. We move something like every 4 years. Okay, what's going on, buddy?
Okay, out with it. You've clearly got something on your mind.
One of our botanists, Hart, called up in a panic. A colony transport has been stolen.
From Montreal, Canada? Oh, nice! Gonna have fun today at Christmas. Oh, that's nice! Couple hours away from Clark, actually. Oh, that's cool, Tiggy.
One of a kind. Without that vault,
the seed vault? Uh-oh.
Krogan children need the nutrients in those plants.
Oh, right. That's basically how their kids are born?
Before we get the stuff synthesized, the effects would be permanent.
Oh, okay.
So what do you need from me?
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back.
Wait, how did they get the transport?
Aren't the transports protected by passcodes? And how do you steal anything?
Like, yeah, and honestly, who's stupid enough to steal from the Krogan? Like, I mean, Drac headbutts everything. And yes, Merry Christmas Eve! You know what? Yeah, we're gonna help Grandpa Drac. Like, seriously, who is dumb enough to steal from Krogan? Like basically, Drac headbutts everything. He even headbutts the robots.
Good. We'll find the transport.
I will. I'll hold you to that. Right? It's just like, holy frick! You have to be really dumb to steal from a Krogan. They keep grudges and they keep score. Like, holy crap! My mom and her sister were dragged around everywhere, and she did the same with me. Oh goodness! Remember we did our old house in SC during Xmas? Sure. Who's keeping count? Like, seriously.
Silly. That's what friends are for.
I mean, yeah, we love Grandpa Drac. He is best space dad. Alright, so we have to speak with Hark at the greenhouse. So I guess we have to go back to Aladdin, right? Or something like that. You to value and think that Brain is better than Brawn. Forget that Brawny can be brainy too, right? Like, Drac is like super freaking smart and really cunning. Also, you know, his granddaughter Kesh. Like, Kesh is really freaking smart too, and it's just like brothers in the US Navy SEALs. Oh, nice. Yeah, one of my brothers was in the Navy for a while. Yeah, he was like saving up money basically so he could go to medical school. Because he wants to be a doctor. So, okay, so we do have to go to Aladdin. All right, that works. Yeah, and the thing is I really like the Krogan. I mean, I love Drac, and of course I love Drax. And it's just so weird because you have people like Director Tan that like Tan sits there and goes, "Oh yeah, they're stupid," and I'm just like, or maybe you are, buddy, because he just is so obnoxious, and I'm like, really? Like, Alright, so we're going to Aladdin, so we gotta find out who took the transport. See if he's like, we're on course. It's like, oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, so we have to go to... Oh, right. I always click on the architect by mistake. Oops. Yeah, they're not stupid at all. This blew up their planet to a nuclear winter doesn't mean they haven't learned, and a lot of Krogan are tired of being where they are, and they will outwit and outmove if you don't pay attention. Yeah. Plus Korra got a burn on Drac, and he wasn't even mad. He laughed. He thought it was funny, right? Like, he appreciated that she sassed him back, and it's like he actually had, and I love that about Drac. He has a sense of humor. Because Korra made a comment about them nuking themselves, and she cracked a sarcastic comment, and Drax started laughing, and he goes, "Oh, okay, she got me." And I was like, "Dang!" Like, he wasn't even mad about it. He's just like, "Ha, good one." And I was just like, "Wow, man." Yeah, so like Drax doesn't give a damn, you know. And PB's like sassed him too a bunch of times. I mean, like when she was going on and like telling him all these things, and Drax like, "Why are you telling me this?" And she's just like, "Because you're like 1,000, you'll be dead soon." And he started laughing, and he's like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "Oh gosh, close range, and you still couldn't kill me, right?" I was like, "Oh my goodness." Yeah, and the fact that PB was just like, "I'm telling you all this stuff because you'll be dead soon because you're like 1,000." And I was just like, oof. Have a huge party at my house? Okay. Usually gossip while their kids played on my room with me. Oh, that sounds nice, Tiggy. Oh my gosh, Automod? Are you serious? Automod, Automod, Automod. How dare you? Like, holy crap. I was exceptions about plenty of dumb Krogan too, right? Yeah. Like the one that tried to like screw over Morda. Boy, was she mad. I think dumb Krogan could have gotten their way to into Pathfinder. Yeah. But stupid is too harsh a word. Exactly. What did it tag? I don't know. It tagged like 3 words. It was like stupid, dumb, and I'm just like, Automod, really? It's like, really, Automod? And Automod goes, I do what I want. It's Christmas. It's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Whatever. Yeah, it like tagged like 3 things. Yeah, it was like stupid and dumb, and I'm just like, It was like, oh, Automod. I was like, oh, Automod, why? And Automod's like, I do what I want. I'm drunk on Nog. It's like, oh, okay then. That's cool. That's cool. Like, that's cool. It's like, oh my goodness. Automod, we use nice words on Christmas. It was like, oh my goodness. Okay. Wait, so we talked to this guy. That's the geneticist, right? And then I know, it's just like, Automod's just like, whatever. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, so we gotta go. I forget where we're supposed to go. I think we're supposed to go like up the stairs or down the stairs. We're supposed to go somewhere. Somewhere in here. Apparently people are getting upset with Morda, and it's just like, oh gosh. I honestly don't know if I should bother sleeping. Oh, Frogger. I'm so sorry that you've had trouble sleeping. Well, maybe you can take like a short little like nap. Sometimes if I had trouble sleeping, I just, I kind of lie down for an hour. Oh. I guess I could have gone the other way? Oh, there they are. Hello, person who lost...
Drac, sir, you're here.
Oh, he's like, Drac, sir. I would try. I always regret when I don't, because then I feel hungover. Yeah. Power nap possibly even. Yeah. So, even if you don't sleep, like, if you just lie down and just close your eyes and just rest, like, it's all or nothing. Well, that's okay. Like, if you can't sleep, that's okay. But as long as you just, like, lie down and close your eyes and just rest, you'll feel a little better than if you basically force your body to move around and do things. Yeah, 2 hours is better than nothing. Yeah, if you just shut your eyes and just lay in bed and relax, you'll feel rest. You'll feel a lot. You won't feel 100%, but it'll be better than you just like forcing your body to like move and do everything. Because you'll feel more tired. Just shut down a bit, not entirely. Just resting can do wonders over not resting at all. Yeah, sometimes I have nights where like my body is just like party, 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 and I'm like, no, 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 no.
How did they
right?
steal the
So
transport?
I just lie down in bed and I just close my eyes and just just breathe a little and just just like for an hour, and I always feel a little, and I feel better. I at least feel a little bit rested.
I didn't tell her otherwise.
My all-nighters insomnia is for my mental health. Yeah, because sometimes when it's just like sometimes when you have like a night with like your mental health where you're just like, nope, that's not happening. Yeah, it can definitely mess with your sleep.
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up
I've been on edge with everything that's happened since I left my apartment, so I don't know if I could even rest. Well, you know, at least try, Frogger, okay? Because you know it's important. Like if you don't fall asleep, that's okay. But just you know try to allow your body to at least rest. Just you know close your eyes and lie in bed. And just you know just allow your body to relax a little. Pull a pee? Like what kind of
Keep
pee?
our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all, right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac.
Like what kind of pee? Yeah, you know, Shy and I were talking the other night about how she had been sleeping badly. Not have to focus on all of the things. Yeah, you know, sometimes when I'm having like a hard time, I try to think of
This
like
place is a dump.
like three things that make me happy.
They don't
You
even have a
know,
lookout
usually
on
it's
the back
puppies
door.
and kittens and otters holding hands because I like cute animals.
Be nice to have some kind of
One night
challenge,
it
just the
was
least they can
penguins
do,
and
making us
sweaters.
come all the way out
'Cause
here
and
to
that made me
their
smile.
sorry asses.
You know, basically
Guessing that's the
just
colony's
for
transport.
me personally, thinking of things that like make me smile or you know, at least three things, three or four things that make me smile or make me happy.
it's not?
It allowed my mind to relax a bit and allowed my body to just like ease up and relax.
It's a plan.
You know, so it's like a way to like distract your mind a little bit. Okay, so Spender is here, or Spender is probably the one that stole the Krogan clutch stuff, right? I think he is, anyway. Really, guys? Intruders. Okay. Warn the boss. I know. Drac is like trash talking. He's like they're barely worth the ammo, and I'm just like, yeah, they are not good. That Krogan? Oh god. I think some of them might recognize Drac, and I think they might be scared. Like, oh goodness, that's a mood. Oh my goodness, whoops. Wait, where did he go? Excuse me, sir, could you like stop shooting at us? Thank you. Wow, Drac. Drac is like, I've had better fights in my sleep. It's just like, oh goodness. He really is a grandpa.
Not much about me that isn't.
If you say so.
Oh my goodness. You can always leave Mothergamer up and listen to her voice while you rest. Yeah. Close your eyes and breathe or watch something else. Exactly. Favorite noise, Mothergamer, etc., whatever. Yeah, Norl has told me before, that sometimes she just, because I don't really do a lot with like YouTube, so I just kind of put like the past
Sam, can you clear up that
the past VODs on there. And sometimes when I've had, because I take weekends off, Norl said that sometimes when she can't sleep, she just like puts on the video on YouTube and she just listens to my voice because apparently for her, she said that my voice is very soothing to her and very, very comforting, and so it helps her to fall asleep. And I think that's very sweet, you know, that she finds my voice comforting. But I'm also glad it's able, just like listening, you know, listening to the voice like helps her to sleep. Yeah, so, you know.
Wait, did I hear a roll?
Oh my goodness. You've been able to help me relax enough to sleep? Aw, Game Cleric, I'm so glad to hear that.
Here to explain how they got the codes to the transport.
Well, so Spender did do it. Okay.
Have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Oh goodness. Wait, where is he going? Is he running? Oh, he's running away. Okay, that's fine. So he ditched his people and he's running. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Yep, Drac is mad. Wow. Wow, Drac is so angry. I can't really blame him for being mad. Like, that's pretty messed up. Oh my goodness.
You get way
so I'm same as her. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oops. I think we're out of ammo. Okay, time to let Drac headbutt things. Drac is like, no problem. He's like, can do. Like, oh goodness. I mean, I don't understand how Addison let this guy get away with this for so long. Like, seriously? She's just like, well, I didn't have solid proof. And it's like... And she didn't try either. That's the other thing. She didn't try. She's like, well, I couldn't really prove it. So why bother? She's like, I came to Andromeda to relax and not have any responsibilities. And I'm like, oh, because that's how that works. Okay, wait a minute. Alright. There's a guy hiding behind the crates. Have a good rest, Frogger. Kind words. I hope you all have an amazing rest of the year and stay safe and responsible if you have any special plans. Frogger, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yes. I hope you're able to get some rest and have a nice day and a nice holiday. Oh my goodness. Drac is just like, what are you waiting for? Go get them. Go get them, Ryder. And I'm like, well, alright, I'm trying, but apparently... Yeah, I think we have to chase him. He totally ditched his people. Drac. Like, he is just totally trash-talking them. He's like, y'all suck. He's like, this is the best you got? And he's like, sheesh.
They're getting
oh my god. I know, Ryder's trash-talking them too. Oh no.
You have no idea what you're in for.
Dad will cook a good ham for us. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Okay, so we have to get the rest of them. Wow, Dragon's just like, they all suck. He's just like, dang. He's like, I'm 1,000 years old. He's like, and y'all can't fight any better than this? And it's like, oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so the ship is there. How are we gonna get there? Oh, that's how we're gonna get there. Okay, well. Uh-oh. Oh, space doggos. Sheesh. They seem very upset about it. Like, yeah, I think Ron's doing a ham and like mashed potatoes. And then I have a chocolate chip banana bread to make. Oh gosh, really? We'll see. There we go. So much for the sharpshooter. Really, man? There's like, oh my gosh. Well, let's see here. Like, oh, another scripted fight. I know. I love Drac just like trash talking the crap out of them. He's like, y'all suck. He's like, oh, you're getting. He's like, this is sad. He's like,
Over there.
Like, well, let's see.
Maybe if we
There's a
move
path.
this,
Okay, so we gotta lift the rubble. Oh man. Oh wow. Chicken dinner for us, baked by Golden Dragon fan. Oh nice. Okay, so where are
They are regrouping.
That's where they are?
Like that's gonna help. Hello, can you hear me out there?
Born? Who the heck is that?
Oh, that voice. It's our botanist.
Oh, they're botanists. Okay.
Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
They're like, please send help. There's a very angry Krogan and a human Pathfinder?
When the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone. Right.
Oh, they stole the ship with him on it. Ooh, that's bad.
Myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead.
Oh no. Okay, so we gotta help them. No, we are not. Are we? Yes, we are. Okay.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Alright, so we need to figure out how
we can't let them
to get to them.
Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
Yeah, they need the vault.
They are determined to take us down.
Well,
transport or Vord? We've got to make a move here.
What should we do, Drac? Alright, come on, Drac. We got this. We got this, Space Grandpa.
Just point us in the right direction, and we'll get things done.
We need the seed vault, but it's useless without the
Useless without the kid? Okay.
Then we go get him.
Thorn, we're headed your way.
Alright, so we gotta get the kid. So Vorn's the kid. Yeah, everyone's the kid to Drac. I mean, when you're 1,000, yeah. Oh, holy crap. It's just like, boom, explosions. Like, there you go. Well, I guess we're out. Do. Oh gosh, how are we gonna... Oh boy. Wait. I forget how to do this. Okay. Whee! Holy crap. I was like, alright, running sprints, I guess. Oh gosh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness for jetpacks. Jetpack. Oh crap. I am so dead. Whoa. No. Oh my God. Oh, I was so close. Welp. That happened. Yeesh. Like, well, this is fine. Dragon's like, are you sure you're okay? Do you know what you're doing? He's like, absolutely not. No idea what I'm doing whatsoever. And I'm making it up as I go. And he's like, makes sense. I was like, oh gosh. Oof. Okay, where are you, saboteur? Oh, there you are. Really? They have no car with them? That's really messed up. Yeesh. Getting pirates. Okay, there's a sharpshooter, but okay, so I guess we have to like run up the stairs, maybe. Yep, run up the stairs.
Permission before they went in and started courting.
Back in my day. Did Drac really do a back in my day reference? He's like, back in my day, we did things differently. Like, oh, Drac.
Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan.
Oh my
Stealing
goodness.
the transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you
Why?
can.
There's only one thing getting destroyed.
Good grief.
Today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss.
Oh my
and probably
goodness.
your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours.
Wow, yeah, he is. Oh, he is furious. He's so mad. Oh my goodness, he is absolutely livid. Yep, well, you gone and did it now. You pissed off the grandpa. Like, the grandpa is upset with you. He's like, oh my goodness. Okay, wow, he's just like headbutting everybody. Yep. Saw that coming. I was just like, nope. Like, I don't have time for your nonsense. Oh goodness. Wait. Where did they go? Where did they go? Are they gone? Right. Well, it looks like we have to... Alright, so we need to find the door. Oh my goodness. Poor Vorn.
Whatever this place is, it's been abandoned for a long
Right, can we go...
We may be in.
I think we can go up this way, right? Yeah, so there's some stairs. So we gotta get Vorn out to help them. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. 3, 2, 1, it'll explode any minute now. There we go. Right, to get everybody out. Yep, that's us. Vorn's like, oh, okay. So they hid it. So Vorn hid in a shipping crate. Yeah, makes sense. Sturdy enough. Oh, jeez. Kid.
Hi, guys.
Wow, just so casual about it. Like, oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, just hanging out. Oh, goodness.
Watch out!
Oh, no, kid. Oh, frick. Is he okay? Alright, let's just...
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh boy, he is gonna get an earful from Drac. See?
He was going to shoot you. The colony can survive just fine without me.
Oh man.
But without you and what's in your full head, There's no future.
Yep, I knew it. Oh, Grandpa Drac is going off. He's like, "You stupid kid!" It's like, oh no. Oof.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the Krogan look up to Drac.
We know you lost because you lived
because he was there when everything happened. So yeah, so apparently, so they really respect him.
Before we go,
oh, okay. He's got a point.
You do tend to get a little reckless in combat when things get personal.
I won't let anything happen to my clan.
Like,
right?
dude, I get it. It's cool, but come on, man.
Quads, not you too. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
Oh, right, the stinky veggies.
I'm ready to go. You stay right here. I'm not
Oh yeah, I think
like an idiot.
I think Vorn and Kesh were a thing, and also they were working together to.
Yeah, this'll
So that's why Drac was mad too. He's just like, man, he's like, you better not upset my grandkid. Wow, right through the wall. He seems to love doing that a lot. Right through the heckin' wall. He's just like, hey, how you doing? Like, yep, and you notice how quickly they ran? They're just like, oh shit, what do we do now? They're like, what do we do now? He came right through the wall. And they're like, well, I guess you could surrender. Is that out of the question? Like, because, you know, do you really want him to just, like, keep headbutting his way through walls coming after you? They're like, well, no. Like, Okay, so wait, is that guy running still? Where is the dude that was, like, talking crap to Drac? Like, did he run? Okay, wait, he's here somewhere.
Looks like a mech suit.
Okay, so it looks like we have to take the elevator. Interesting. Oh, yeah, he's trying to escape on the ship. Oh, boy. What a fun time.
Vorn, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay. Yeah, I think Vorn was, like, Kesh's boyfriend? Alright, so basically we have to...
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Okay, here we go again! Oh boy. Yep, so we gotta get rid of all of them! Oh my goodness. Oh, there's an Asari too! Okay. Alright, okay, hang on. I got it. Drac is just like, holy crap. Okay, so they're blowing stuff up. That's fun. Okay, oh my goodness.
I think they're letting up.
Tanner, we killed them all.
Yeah, no, that can't be it. Something else is going on.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Okay, where are we going? Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's more coming.
That is a lot of pirates.
Yeah, that is definitely a lot of pirates. Oh my goodness.
They weren't all broken.
I just gotta protect Drac. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so that takes care of that. Oh my goodness. Drac is so angry. Yikes. The space doggos. Okay, so we gotta get rid of those. Of course. Of course. Gotta get rid of the Hydra. Oh, we better run. Yeah, the Hydras explode. Okay. Ouch. Yikes. Oh, there's another one. Okay. So we'll do invasion, and then we'll do this. Oh boy. Oopsie. I have to like back up from them because they explode. Which is not a fun time.
Over here, guys.
Okay, so Vorin is okay now? Alright. Alright, so here we go. Yeah, so we'll get some more ammo from the ammo boxes.
So what now?
Alright. Guess we gotta use this. Oh my.
Looks like we're done here.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, so Vorin got it. Uh-oh.
Don't move.
Crap. Well, that's not good.
I'm taking this transport.
This won't end well for you.
You're going to get yourself killed if you do this.
Like I'm not dead the moment that crazy old Krogan gets his hands on me.
Oh
I'm
no.
not the one you need to worry about right now.
Oh right. I think that's like a special Krogan fruit or vegetable. And the Krogan like it, but it's like a delicacy. Yeah, but it smells really freaking bad. Like it affects humans in the worst way. Yeah, it like knocks them out. And it's just like, oh gosh. Yeah, and the Krogans are the only one that can handle it.
Time to take out the trash.
Yeah, Drac is mad. Wow, well. Oh my god, I love Drac so much.
My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works.
Oh my god! Born's is like, yay, live specimen test. Ooh. Hey buddy, how you doing? He's just like, oh crap. Yep, apparently he does not like being that.
You're just bluffing.
Did you really just say
Yeah,
that?
Drac really will drop you.
Wait, no, don't let me go.
So we can drop him or we can keep him. Yeah, he's just like, you wouldn't dare. And it's just like, have you met Drac? The Krogan that headbutts through freaking solid walls. It's like, he's not bluffing. Okay, he might be useful. He might give us information on Thunder.
Besides, there's got to be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the
Yeah, Drac is like, okay. He's like, I won't drop him.
As fun as dropping him.
I know, Drac is just like, I totally want to drop him.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Oh, that's good.
Little shit, we're letting you live.
Drax is like, you're the worst. I hate you. Like, Well.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
Oh my goodness. If player character wasn't there, I probably would have dropped him right then and there. Yeah. If he wasn't such good friends with Ryder, yeah, he would have dropped his ass. Yeah, because Drax is like, okay, I figured you'd say that. He's like, it's fine. I know, but he's just, like, he really challenged Drax. He's like, you wouldn't dare. It's just like, have you met Krogans? I was like, have you met this Krogan?
No harm
It's like, don't tempt him, dude. Do not tempt him. Like, he will so drop you. They're like, no. It's like, especially since he messed with Drax's clan. He messed with his people. It's like, that's a big no-no.
Transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
Oh, Drac, it's okay.
That's life on the frontier for you.
You should have just let me kill Aron. Would have been simpler, safer.
We're not murderers. No, we'll do practical. We needed him alive, Drac.
He's more useful alive than dead.
Makes sense, I suppose. I can still
Yeah, see, he's like, I'll kill him later.
I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
We'll get him. Yeah, Spender's an
Sooner or later,
ass.
We'll take him down, just like
Like,
Aron.
oh my goodness.
Hopefully sooner. I have plans for him.
I have plans for him.
Listen to me.
Let me be old and cranky in peace already, right?
The fact is,
I mean, he's earned the right to be grumpy. He's 1,000 years old. He's just like, F this.
For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm part of it.
Oh gosh. Dude. You're not alone, Drac. You have us.
And so do I. We need to look out for each other.
Oh, you chose my people once already.
We sure did. We absolutely chose Drac. Yay! 100% loyalty from Drac. He's like, just remember who you're encouraging. Like, look, Space Grandpa. We love you. You're stuck with us. Like, look, you grizzled old Space Grandpa. It was like, we love you. You're stuck with us. Deal with it. He's just like, damn it. He's just like, fine. Like heckin' kids. Like heckin' kids being all nice to me and shit. Like, oh my goodness. I know. I don't blame him. Like, so you can tell him to drop the guy if you want to. But yeah, we need him alive because we need solid proof that Spender is doing all the awful things. And we already found like audio logs and video of him basically sabotaging Kesh and trying to like get her fired. And it's just like, seriously, man? You're that guy? Wow. It's like, oh my goodness. And it's just like, yeah, and so we have to go back to Nexus Control. I think we have to talk to Kesh. It's like, I don't like this. So we'll go here. The Nomad is ready to deploy. Oh, okay. I think we can just... Hey, where's the button that summons the Tempest? Fine, we'll just do this. We'll just do this. We'll hop in. Yeah, Drax is like, just look who you're encouraging. And it's like, look, man, we need you alive. We need you around. It's cool. Yeah, I always love that. I love that scene with Drac where he's just like dangling the guy over there. And it's just like, gee, I guess it's a shame that somebody didn't wear their brown pants today. And it's just like, well, I know, it's just challenging him. Yeah, it's just like, you'd really say that? He's like, you're really saying that to me? He's like, you wouldn't drop me. And it's just like, oh, yes, he would. Yes, he would. Alright, so return supplies. So we need to go back. Oh, we have a new email? Really? I just checked it. Read email from Drac. Okay. Oh, yes, this one. Let's do it. Hey kid, now that we've got the transport back, maybe let's take a load off. Swing by Krala's Song next time we're in Kadara Port. The bartender's getting to be a friend of mine. She'll mix you up something that'll strip paint Drac. Yes, let's go do it. I love this. Yeah, Drac is my favorite, honestly. Like, out of all the friends. Like, Jaw's my favorite romance. And Drac is like my favorite buddy. So we're gonna go to Kadara and have, yeah, I love this a lot. And also one of the lines that gets said here, I actually have it on a t-shirt with, you know, Krogan with Drac. Because it's like the best line ever with Drac. And just, it's the best thing. Like, I already like Drac to begin with, but that just like totally sealed the deal. It's just like, that's awesome. So we're gonna go and have a drink with Drac. Okay, here we go. We're going in. So, drinks with Grandpa Drac. Here we go. Landing zone. Yep. Yeah, the thing is the bartender in Krala's Song, she's a very grumpy Asari. And she doesn't like it when people tell her, surprise me, when they order drinks. And she just stares at them and it's just like, uh-oh. And she's like, don't say surprise me. She's like, because I'll kill you. It's like, oh, okay. So here we go. Gonna have drinks with Drac. Alright, so do in here somewhere, right? Yeah. Here we go. Grumpy times. Oh gosh, did he already beat somebody up? Aw, Drac.
Hey? Oh.
Oh, this. Oh, this, he says.
Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest.
Oh god, really? Oh no.
Some buddies.
Hey.
He headbutted a human. Okay, hello, can I help you?
Nexus.
Excuse me?
Now, we're gonna hurt you.
Uh-oh.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
Yeah, so we can get into a bar fight with Drac. Should we do it? Is that a very good Noche Buena? Oh, nice! Nope, yeah. He doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, let's do it.
You know I am.
3, 2, 1.
You start this, I'm gonna finish.
Ooh, Ryder's just like, okay, let's do it. Here it comes.
I don't need an army.
Dun dun dun! My favorite line with Drac is like, I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan. Ooh. Oh no! And then he cracks his neck too. He's just like, come on, man. Oh, snap! Oof! Wow! Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oof! Well? Oh goodness, really? Really? Oh dear! Wow! And the bartender got in on it too. She's like, not in my place! Really? The Solarian? The little tiny okay, well. Oh my goodness. And everybody's just like, well, this is fine. Like, guess we're fighting. Oh no! Oh my goodness.
Balls almighty quads. I'm too old for this shit. Hey,
no, not the lizard man, I know.
Don't tell Cash about
sure. Yeah, I think he gets in trouble if Cash finds out he was fighting.
That you do, I just...
Oh my goodness. Why would they break a bottle on Papa Drac said all that's gonna do is annoy him, right? It's just like, oh my god. But yeah, that is one of my favorite lines with Drac. It's just like, I don't need an army, I got a Krogan. It's just like, yup. It's like, oh my goodness. So you get to have a good time with Drac, and he's just like, yeah. And he's right. You know, he's a little protective of Kesh. He's like, she'd worry, like, don't tell her we did this. It's like, okay. I got you, buddy. Yeah, and I have that, you know, one of my friends got it for me for a birthday gift one year. Because they know how much I love Drac, and there's Drac on the t-shirt, and it says that line, and I'm like, oh my god, that's perfect. And it's one of my absolute favorite shirts. Yeah, it's just like, it's just a good time. They're just like, you hurt my friends, and it's just like, you're pirates, so yeah. Right? Yeah, and I mean, you saw what happened to the human. He's just like, oh, that guy is just like, you know, drinking contest with his buddies. They dared him to, you know, have a headbutting contest with a Krogan. And it's just like, yeah, that's just, really? Headbutting contest with a Krogan is just like, that. Why don't you just like smash your face into a brick wall? It's faster. It was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, but so, you know, it's easy to see why Drac is my favorite. He's fun. And he's a really cool character as well, and you get to and as you get to know him, you get to see like all these different sides to him. Okay, return supplies. So apparently Lexi wants to talk to me. Wait, we have another email? Uh-oh, are we in trouble with Kesh? Oh, crap. Ryder, I'm worried about my grandfather. He likes to act tough, but he's still an old man and he's been through a lot. We just talked. He said he's fine, but I could tell he's hurting. After I nagged too much, he promised to go see your ship's doctor. Can you do me a favor and make sure he does? I need him alive a little longer, please. Thanks, Kesh. Aw, of course. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go how to act tough. Cutting with a Krogan or smashing face into wall? I will take the wall. Right? Okay, so apparently, well, I mean, Drac is, you know, he's pushing 1,000. So we do have to keep an eye on him. You know, we gotta take care of him for Kesh. Alright, come on, Drac. Oh boy.
Move your arm again?
Readings
Well,
change, Doc.
So
your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy.
Oh, he has neuropathy induced pain. Oh, Drac.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
Yeah, no, see, and I think okay. Hi Naheen. Yeah, and Lexi likes Drac too. The doctor likes him as well. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
He's okay, right? Okay? Probably not.
This looks like a lot.
It is a lot. Just nothing he didn't already know about.
So he basically knew that it.
What do you mean?
Okay. So Drac knew that he's getting old and
missing too many parts.
And missing too many parts. Oh gosh.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Yeah, she's upset. Uh-oh.
Ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg.
Wow, yeah, that's right. Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Okay.
It's all prosthetics and implants.
Yeah, so basically Drac's been through a lot, and yes, he has prosthetics and
made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watch my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries of murder and all sorts of pirates.
Yeah, but he's old, you know. It happens.
1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was
frag grenades. That'll do it. Ouch.
It must have been hard.
Yeah, it got pretty bad.
Okay.
I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after
okay, so basically
not syncing
translation, he's wearing out. Yeah, he got blown by frag grenades. An idiot with frag grenades, as he said. So yeah, so
no purpose to anything.
How did he deal with it?
Basically, he was in a lot of pain. Prosthetics weren't syncing properly.
Right
so that's a lot to deal with.
But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless.
Oh, Kesh was dying. Like you, basically?
He wasn't just talking about the baby.
Yeah, I was useless too.
So basically, the shaman was like calling Drac out.
Wasn't just about me anymore, so I got learned how to take care of myself, take care of her.
Aw, Drac.
She took care of me.
He found a way to live again.
So the shaman did it on purpose to basically light a fire under his butt and be like, hey, this baby's dying. So, nope, not worth it. Oh my goodness.
Raising Kesh.
So Kesh basically helped Drac to be better.
And you're going to tell me all about it, aren't you?
Damn right I am.
Aw, Drac.
Parents aren't meant to be a goal or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you.
Aww.
Remember that.
Aww. Good old Drac. Yeah, so basically he you know, and that's like a big deal for him to share that with Ryder. It's basically like, okay, you know, like, yeah, he got real bad for a while. But they gave him, the shaman gave him Kesh. And, you know, and so he was just like, oh man, I have this little one, like, relying on me. I gotta get my shit together. And so because he did that, you know, he was able to get his help. But yeah, Lexi doesn't like that Drac is, you know, hurting, which I get. But at the same time, like, he knew that he was old. Okay, so we need to go talk to, Kesh. Grandpa Drac, I know, right? And this is why Kesh, you know, adores him. But you heard how proud he is of Kesh. He's just like, Kesh wanted to change everything and wants to change everything and make everything better. Yeah, so he's putting... And he's right. He has a point, you know, that is how it should be. Basically, you know, you put... he's putting all his hopes. He's putting his hopes and trusting in the future, trusting the future to Kesh. Because he, you know, and he's proud of her, and you can hear it in his voice that he's proud of her. And so he's just like, yeah, she's gonna change things. And I'm just like, that's awesome. Yeah, but you could see, like, the doctor, like, you know, that Lexi, the doctor, she likes Drac too. And she's, I think she's relatively young, for an Asari. Because just, she seems a little unsure of herself. So, of course, you know, she likes Drac, and it's upsetting to her to, like, see, like, how bad the damage is, and that basically, yeah, he's running out of time. He's run down, you know, and it's just like, well, he knew he wasn't gonna live forever. Like, that's just, you know, that's just not how it works. So he's just like, look, he's like, I'm just making the best of the time I have, okay? And it's just like, okay then. So we have to talk to, oh gosh, what's her name? We have to figure out what happened to, the journalist. Because, like, something happened to her. Nexus, nope, that's not it. I think it was one of the additional tasks or allies and relationships. Yeah, and Draco's just like, look, I already know all this stuff, you know, there's nothing I can do about it. What do you want me to do? He's just like, You know, so he's made the best of everything he can. You know, and tried to make sure that and tried to make sure that Kesh has a future and that his people have a future. Hydroponics? Okay. Cultural center. There was something with Helios assignments, Nexus, Apex. Okay. Additional tasks. Clearing the air, hard cache. No, these aren't it. Unearthed. There was something for the journalist lady. It's tearing up right now. I know that part of the story with Drac is just like, oh my gosh. Oh, she's in the militia cells. Wait, why did they arrest her? That doesn't make sense. Uh-oh, she must have done something bad. Review. Okay, so let's go in. We're gonna go see where everything goes. Alright, so we have to go to operations. Yeah, that part of the story that always got me, because it's just like Drac, you know, when you basically do all the loyalty missions for Drac, you get to hear him open up to Ryder and hear that part of the story. And it's just like, oh man, that is rough. It's like, oh gosh. Okay, so find Carrie in the militia cells. Okay, so what the heck happened? Why is she arrested? Hey, why are you arrested? Why are you arrested?
Oh, hey, Ryder.
Oh, hey, Ryder, she says.
You over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
She didn't do anything wrong,
tell
though.
The truth, whatever the cost. You did what was right.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters.
Oh, really?
Crying,
That's
scared.
yikes. That's unfortunate.
Me and my truth did that to them.
Don't give up. Come on.
So you're just going to sit there? This is how your work ends?
Like, she needs to
No.
yeah, like,
Hell
come
no.
on, lady. Don't give
Maybe I
up.
could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
Okay, so they arrested her for telling the truth? Okay. Like, how dare you tell the truth? And I'm just like, excuse me, what? Like, excuse? Excuse. Like, that's weird. That's weird. Alright, so we're gonna review the evidence against Spencer. Okay. So here we go. Unscrambled exchange. Oh gosh. To take down Tan? What? Ooh. Ooh boy, that is not good. So Spender was planning all along to get rid of Tan. Interesting. I wonder what Tan will think of that. He might be a little mad. Hey, guess what, buddy? We got him. We got him. We got him.
Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for
Wow, for a year? It took him a year? Yep, let's do it. Come on.
Let's go confront Spender.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
That's one way to handle
I'm seriously
this.
tempted to let you do that.
You better not be joking, because I absolutely will.
Oh boy.
I
So
didn't
now
have a
we get to
choice.
nail
Aurora
him.
said they'd kill me.
You helped.
Oh my god, he's lying.
Right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
He's playing innocent.
Please incriminate yourself further. Tell us everything they made you do.
What do you know,
Right?
Pathfinder? You weren't there during the mutiny.
Oh my god, he's so lying.
Any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
Oh, he hacked it for us.
With logs
Ooh.
and credit transfers to exiles.
Bender's going
He's been
down.
altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
We have a confession from Arone, one of the exiles.
Oh man, he confessed too.
Arone, on the record this time.
Kadros is like, oh look, we have a recording.
And now he keeps us supplied. As long as we keep
Wow.
I don't know why.
Wow.
I can't even
Wow.
fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Yeah.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
The
minute, wait a
exiles
minute,
think
wait
I
a
work
minute.
For them, just like you think I work for you. That's what
Wow,
real
this
politics
guy.
looks like.
Right
Oh
on,
dear.
Moses. God damn it, Spender.
You know what? I'm blaming her.
The Krogan are gone. Spender forced their hand. And
Yeah,
you
this
let
is
him
totally her fault.
Damn
And she knows it. Look at her face.
brought it to me,
She
Pathfinder.
knows it.
I should have acted then, but Tan wouldn't shut up about.
Oh
the
my
Krogan.
god. Space racist, right? Right?
Let's start.
And I'm just like, Addison, this is totally your fault. It's like you let him do it. Yeah, and she couldn't argue with it because she's like,
You're right.
shit.
I'll
Yep.
back you up. We'll do it right.
Which is what she should have done all along. Oh my god, can we hit her? Exile? No. Jail? Jail maybe?
Lock him up. He won't be the last, but he'll make a fine example.
Maybe
You're
jail.
just gonna throw me in a cell?
Could be
Yep, we sure are, buddy.
Station. Think about that for a moment.
I know. Candros is like, we could space you.
Thanks, Ryder. You have no idea.
Yay, we got you, Drac.
Businesses.
I know. She's like sitting there, and she's like, "Oh, she's like, damn it, Spender, you did all this." And I'm like, excuse you, miss. Do you remember the part where Kesh came to you and about like Spender, and then you just like dismissed her efforts and were just like, "I don't have solid evidence that he did anything." But she didn't follow up on it either. And it's just like, lady, why are you in this position if you won't do your job? Like, holy crap. It's like, this woman is a piece of work. Like, so far, like, every single time we do something for her, it's always a disaster. And in some way, in some way, it always is something she screwed up, or like she tried to cover up her mistake. And it's just like, why did they hire you again? Please refresh our memory. Because no. Yeah, it's so freaking weird. It's just like, how is Addison allowed to be in charge of anything? At this point, she shouldn't even be in charge of a goldfish. Because, for crying out loud, you know, it'll die on her watch. It's just like, oh, like, lady, why are you like this? It's like, oh my goodness. Okay, so, yeah, so tonight's, this was supposed to be her original position, yeah. A lot of the crap she's done is an excuse on it. She's had a year to grow into it, right? Like, I get it wasn't her first choice, but at the same time, it's just like, lady, you've had an entire year to, like, you know, get your shit together. And it's just like, oh my goodness. And then, like, one of the mistakes, like, one of the things she made a mistake on, she wanted to cover it up. And I'm just like, what? No. She's like, no, we have to cover it up. It's just like, why though? Oh, okay, here we go. Let's see. So Bradderfield is playing Persona 5. Oh, Hannah's on. Yeah, let's go say hi to Hannah. I think she's playing Fallout 76. Yeah, like, I do sympathize with Addison about the fact that she got thrown into a position that she wasn't necessarily ready for. But at the same time, she basically had, like, a whole year. No one is just like, oof. Night, everyone. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. So, yeah, we are going to do a Christmas Eve stream and Christmas stream. We're going to be playing Sakuna, which I've never played before, but it's really cute. So I'm excited to try it out. Have a good night, Angel. Have a Merry Christmas. I don't know how long we're going to be streaming for Christmas Eve. It may be a shorter stream. We might start at like 9 and maybe like go until like 2 or 3. Malagayang Pasko sa lahat. Thank you, Tiggy. Yeah, so we're gonna rate our friend Sir Hannah. If you are new, thank you for being some calm these past few nights. Oh, of course, Game Cleric. I'm glad I'm able to be some calm for you, so you can rest and chill out. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing Sakuna of Ice and Ruin tonight and for Friday. For Friday night too, for Christmas stream. Yeah, Christmas Eve is probably gonna be a shorter stream. Christmas, we'll see how it goes. But Golden Dragon, can you do the things, please, if you're new? And if you would like to join our Discord, you can do that. You can hang out with everybody after streams, or you can follow on Instagram or Twitter. We're gonna rate our friend Sir Hannah. I hope you come with me. If you are subbed, you can do the sub raid message. I've done that before, sadly. Yeah, so if you are subbed, you can use the sub raid command, and if you are not subbed, you can use the regular raid command. And yes, Linktree has all the things like the merch and social stuff. Yes. So we're gonna raid our friend Sir Hannah. Come with me, say hello, give her a follow if you haven't already. She's a lovely human being, and we're gonna go say hello to her and share the love with her. So if I don't see you for like Christmas Eve or Christmas, I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. I hope you have a happy holiday. You know, do your best to be kind to yourselves and each other, and you know, take the time to get some rest if you need to. Stay safe, please, 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 because this stuff isn't over yet. And we want you around for a long time. Have a great night, everybody. We'll see you later. Until next time, bye everyone. Merry Christmas.